Yeah, they told no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move with the ops. Center my work with the trolls be the cops. Dreaming that something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. They do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like climbing a river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. On the super late night check back in. This is Marley's show, y'all. What's good? What's good? What's good?
What's
Marley, you
going on?
there?
Yeah. I put the link in the back. I put the link in the Instagram in the back.
So tell him why you mad, Marley.
I ain't mad. Hmm. I actually find it to be funny. And also, I found it to be interesting with the thing that she brought up, which is one thing about listening to these FBA'S is that sometimes they make a lot of sense in what they say. They make you think sometimes, like, is this really true? So I came across a video today on Instagram, and I was with this FBA chick, and she mentioned that how you know twerking is not Black American culture, and she was saying it's more Caribbean and African culture, and basically she was saying like that shit that the Caribbean people or the other Black people came over and they brought over here into the Black community and shit like that. Um, I started doing some research on twerking, and it said twerking began in Louisiana way back when, and because twerking is different from whining, you know what I'm saying, and Trinidadians and Jamaicans, they whine and, the rest of the Caribbean, but twerking and coming from Louisiana, I know that there's a strong Haitian population in Louisiana, for a long time now. And Haitians don't do that same type of whining like Trinidadians and Jamaicans. They do that same similar type of twerking dance that, the FBA's do. Oh,
You about to start a war with Marley. I ain't even gonna lie, son. He
mhm.
talking Trinidadian shit, son. Ooh,
Mhm.
I'm staying out of
Mm.
this one. Yo, this is a disclaimer from here. Marley, it ain't got nothing to do with me. What he talking about?
So I saw look up the Haitians and how they dance, and it is different when I was looking it up. That's much more similar to what African Americans do. And then when the chick was talking, and she was saying that, and when you look at stuff like videos like back in the days with what I'm saying, a lot of FBA culture like jazz and shit, and even dances that they was doing, even from remember one time. Even time when historian mentioned that when he first encountered the Caribbean people coming over here and he was seeing them dancing with people. And it was like, oh, like the woman and the man dance with each other, like they dance on each other and shit like that. So when the shorty in the video mentioned that, it made me think about that shit that true historian said when he was talking about it. What y'all think about that?
What he said.
Who, true historian?
Yeah.
He said when the Caribbean when he I think from when he say he when the Caribbean people first came over and he seen the men and women dancing with each other, dancing on each other. He was like, oh wow, like they dance with each other like that, like you know what I'm saying? Like it was like different.
Shit. Motherfucking Charlotte had Juve tonight, man. So I ain't got no smoke for the islands. Like, that shit was wild. I got paint everywhere.
It's not really so much about smoke. It's just a possibility. Just like when a lot of the Southerners talk about hip hop started in the South. I mean, they
Get the
just start
fuck
to
out of
draw.
here.
And they start to say things like, "Oh, this particular component, and they showing you this," and you know what I'm saying. That's the only reason why I brought it up, and it made me think in that way.
You know some nigga from Trinidad named like Skinny Man or some shit like that?
Nah,
I probably got the wrong name. That nigga killed that shit tonight, man. Yeah, I ain't giving up that Caribbean influence, man. That should be rocking. And in the morning, I gotta wake up and put up a tent for track. Go figure. What was that the other day, Q? That was the graduation? Q must be asleep.
yeah. So mhm.
I'm trying to look this nigga up. Skinny some shit. Trinidad.
Nigga said skinny man. He said it had Juve out there.
What's that, homie? Yeah, that's his name, Skinny Man.
Hmm.
He probably got a couple songs you know. I don't know. It's
Mm-hmm.
Skinny Bonton
Yo, Marley, son, you didn't know you did Fox News level research, son.
on twerk.
What?
Cause he said, I'm like, son, I don't know anybody. Twerking is hip hop.
Yeah, that's that
That shit,
808.
that shit ain't got nothing to do with anything else but hip hop, son. I'm sorry, son. They try to turn it to like, and this African tribe women I see that do it, but it's not in the same vein, son. Like Haitian dance, like comp, like man, I don't know. Type in compa the Marley.
Nah, I was looking at the Kumpo. Mm-hmm. That's what came up. That's what came up.
That ain't
It
got
was
nothing
saying,
to do with twerking.
That shit is more like a bachata.
He said, yo, that was great.
That
Yo, the
ass.
nigga Marley worked for Fox News, son. He said, yeah, they like twerking, so that's why we had these victims. GPS status out of here. The fuck out of here with your twerking asses. Well, yeah, so what's goody, man? This is Marley stream, though, so I'm gonna fall back, man.
hmm.
Molly ain't valid. He don't know my man Skinny Bonton. Trinity's was out deep tonight,
No, but I can
Molly.
see, but
You would have
I
been
could
right
kind
at
of
home.
see, I could kind of see why Shorty would say that though. You know, what I'm saying the FBA chick. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, I
Like
can
even
see
on
why
the
she would say that
islands,
because
he
she was like, yeah, she was like, that's ghetto culture. She was like, that's not our culture. That's some ghetto shit.
what twerking?
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Yeah, she was like, Uncle Lou and them, they brought that with his Caribbean ass. That's what she called Uncle Lou. She called that nigga Caribbean. I didn't even know Uncle Lou was
Fuck out of
Caribbean.
here.
She was like, he brought that stripper music from Miami.
Nigga Luke Kid's song was born in the USA, nigga. Like he a whole American.
Yeah, but you know the FBAs don't look at it like that. They see it as, you know, your family from another country, you know, or something like that. Then, you know, not, I don't know why they look at it like that, but you know, I
You
guess I
really
don't
fuck
know.
with these FBA niggas too, man.
You know, I don't know, son. That's what they believe in.
Fuck out of here. Them niggas don't even be wanting to own their culture. Twerking is Caribbean. Nah. I would agree it started probably in New Orleans, like Fat Tuesdays and all that shit. They got their own style of dance down there.
Hmm.
But that
But
shit,
it is but it is a strong Haitian presence in Louisiana too, though.
not like that. More
In
in Florida.
Louisiana,
More in
That's French.
Florida.
That's not Haitian. That's French.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find no
listen,
Haitian community. That you gonna find Creole influences,
Yeah, that's
but them
French.
black
That's
folk,
not Haitian.
like you go to Yami, you gonna find like Haitian neighborhoods. Like see Haitian
mm.
flag stickers everywhere, but nah, Louisiana, they just got their own thing.
You did, Dev?
Yeah,
So
I'm
y'all
here.
saying that? So y'all saying the FBA chick is wrong?
It won't be the last time.
Once you said FBA chick, she wrong. Word.
Yeah, I put the link in the back. I'm not by my computer, so I can't. But the link is in the back for her saying it. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to play it, so the people could hear us, what she's saying. Because I came
But
across some
the
other
fact that
things
she
that some
said it,
yeah she not and she was also going into deep while she was saying it.
Nah, she tripping. That's bounce
Mhm.
music, man. That's an American thing. That's that 808. Girl, you look good. Won't you back that ass up? Ain't
Mm.
no Haitian influence. Like, nah, that's
yeah,
American
we
shit.
got, we got, we got, we got, we got, we got. Make your body twerk is part of the lyrics in Nucleus Jam on It from 1985.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. She was saying in the 80s it came, and that's what she was saying, Dev. That's what she was saying. She was like, niggas, she was like,
But
black
that's not
people
Haiti
wasn't.
though.
No, 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 no. I didn't say she said it was Haiti. What I'm saying is that what I'm saying is she was saying that how it's influenced by Caribbean and African culture, right? It comes from Caribbean African
African.
culture. And then, yeah, she was saying basically they come over here and they blend in as FBA'S. And she was saying it's not, she was like, that's ghetto culture. That is not our culture. Uncle Luke and his Caribbean ass, basically, and then that she wasn't the first FBI seen that on the real neither. It was another FBI seen that like I said, I put it in the back with her, she was saying it, just in case you want to get a better understanding. But yeah, that's what basically she was saying. She was saying it's not Black American culture, it's Caribbean culture, and they come into the communities portraying blending and assimilating and and bringing in their culture and shit like that, and then they associate it with Black culture. That's what she said.
I mean, other groups do come in and infuse other parts of their culture, but
And I can see what
they
she said, and I
not
can see
they
what she's
not the
saying to
ones
be,
who like they may
but
have some small influence, but they don't
mhm.
determine the Southern culture. Like, nah.
No, I'm not. We're not saying. I don't think she was saying that. I think what she says, just like with when people make the argument about hip hop, with how it started with Black Americans and Jamaicans or whatever the case is, Caribbean or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There was some form of influences that was there from those populations or groups. Not saying that is going to dominate the whole culture. But there's some type of somebody brought something they seen. It was like, oh, we could put this little twist to it. Not saying that's going to dominate the whole culture. I don't think she was saying that. I'm thinking that what she's trying to say is that it came from there. We put their own little twist to it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's not the same. It's not the same exact thing, but things can, what I'm saying, it can transgress, what I'm saying, and
So
change.
black women didn't know how to shake their booty until they saw somebody from Africa do it. That's basically what you're saying,
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
or that
saying this
she
is what she
did.
said. Yeah, what she said. Yeah. I'm saying
Somebody from Africa had to shake their booty first before black women in the United States start shaking their booty.
right.
So that would
Yeah,
that would
she said, and
narrow it.
she
That
said,
would narrow
and
it down to a year.
she was
Yeah.
like, she was like, if you look into the 1970s and the 1950s and the 1940s, she was like, black women wasn't dancing like that in
Black
America.
women were not shaking their booties in the 1970s. You got on tape saying that.
Yeah, she, but that's why I said I put it in the back.
She must have never seen Soul Train. I mean, there's some similarities with black culture and the way we dance and our music, but everybody has their own like defining things. You know what I mean? Like even in the Caribbean, like with Jamaica, it's more whining and whatnot. With Trinidad, it's a little different. It's more soca. It's more fast paced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Jamaicans and Trinidadians won, but I was saying that Haitians, they don't whine in the same way culturally, so they have a different type of, you know, theirs is a little bit different. So
That's
I
why I
was
was
saying,
being safe.
is the twerking that they say started in Louisiana similar to the Haitian one?
No, because even with the Haitian like compa and all of that, that's more like bachata, and that's probably because of they location, like they close to each other. So some things is going to cross. You know what I mean? But like in America, like when they even come to the twerking thing, you had Uncle Luke bass music, and then you had the I don't even know what you would call Louisiana style of music, but it was different. You know what I mean? We all had our own thing going. Yeah, so she was tripping. Damn, yo, Molly, this fit is done.
Mm.
Nigga
Yeah.
came out there. Yo, them niggas. Yo, what's with the horns, B? You know what I'm talking about, Molly? Niggas be having the helmets with the horns on them and shit. Them niggas was throwing motor oil. Like I was like, all right, they doing too much over there. I could deal with the powder and all that shit. Niggas throwing the colorful paint. All right, niggas start coming in this motherfucker with motor oil.
Nah, the that was probably Grenadians you probably saw doing that. They had the red, yellow, and green flag.
Nah, it was mostly Trinities. Cause that nigga
Oh
Skinny
yeah.
Bonton, he a
Yeah, they was
Trini nigga.
playing. Yeah, they was playing jab jab. It's called jab jab. They throwing the tar on you with the horns on top of their head. Yeah, that's supposed to be them. I know when they wear the horns, they supposed to be mocking the slave master.
Oh, that's what that's about.
Yeah, because when the carnival started, the way how it started was that it was actually European, and they used to have I believe it comes from Saturnalia, and it kind of like spread throughout Europe, and the Europeans brought the carnival culture to the Caribbean. Even though in some places in Europe, even though it wasn't Saturnalia, it wasn't influenced by it. And when they went over there, because people was living in the white folks was living in the Caribbean, and they would have the parades, you know, and the carnivals and the festivals or whatever, but the slaves wasn't allowed to partake. And when the slaves became free, they was able to they started to embrace their African culture. That's why you see uh in the carnival, the Caribbean people they have African attire and wear. You'll see the Moku Jumbi, which is Nigerian, because they was able to embrace their African culture because they was free.
But like in Barbados, like crop over,
Hmm.
that shit had to do with not white folk bringing some shit over there. Like that was like the time when the slaves over there got a break. And so, when the crops was done and the white man had what he wanted, now we could just go do our thing and party because they wasn't pressing us. You know what I mean? I don't know the exact story of crop over, but it's something like that. Like it wasn't like the British brought that shit over there. Like, nah, we was just celebrating because them niggas was leaving us the fuck alone.
Mm. Yeah, so that's how the whole carnival. So the carnival originally it started in Trinidad, you know, when it started in the Caribbean.
I mean, everybody got their own carnival though.
Yeah, I
Cause
know,
like
but I,
Bahamas
I,
got Junkanoo, you know what I mean? Um, the Jamaicans got Juve.
Juve is
We got
Trinidad. Yeah, Juve is Trinidadian.
Juve ain't no Trinity. See this nigga
Yes,
Mario
it is.
McLean
Juve is
everything, nigga.
Trinidadian. Juve is not Jamaican, bro. You wildin'. Don't let nobody hear you say that. People gonna look at you like you crazy. Like Buddha gonna look at you like you crazy, bro. I mean, he gonna look at you like you crazy. Don't let nobody hear you say that.
The
Juve
only
is
thing I can
Trinidadian.
vouch for is I know crop over. Crop over, that's me. Oh yeah, GQ is right. That's the Louisiana shit. That's bounce music. Yep. Yeah, we all got our own shit. There's similarities that you can see in it. But everybody was kind of doing their own thing.
I don't know if I don't know if I sent the video for GQ to watch it. I don't think I did. I sometimes I send them a video, but um,
I don't see nothing in the back chat.
yeah, I put it in the back.
And like that's one thing I like about out here, man. Like the
I put
cops
it in the
kind
back.
of.
I put it in the back chat again.
I'm about to send you some shit.
Yeah, I just put it in. I put it in the other chat too, just now.
Look, Molly, tell me if you know this nigga on stage. I ain't know him, but everybody knew his songs and shit.
Hold, hold on. I'm kind of busy right now.
Nigga, it's 4 in the morning. He ain't doing shit. What's the significance of the paint and shit? And the
Paint.
baby powder. Pause.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some superstitious. I don't know about all of that.
You know about the paint and shit at Juve.
Nigga, I'm saying I don't know. Yo, son, something be wrong with you, bro. Yeah, something wrong with you. I'm telling you, I don't know what it means, nigga.
I'm
I know
accepting
about
you
what
to
they
know.
doing it, nigga. No, nigga. Nigga, so you know what it is. I'm just telling you, nigga, I don't know, nigga. Bugging, son.
Paul himself. Yeah, the parade and shit out here is tomorrow. But Raleigh really got like the best carnival out here. Like, it ain't even Charlotte. Raleigh carnival be lit.
I didn't even know it had Trinidad out there in North Carolina Valley.
Nigga. You seen the shit I sent you?
No, not yet. Hold on.
I texted to you. And Shorty, in the second video, she's some Trini artist too. She's all right.
Mm. So there's a lot of Trinidadian people out there in the South.
Nigga. Word. And that first video, that shit is damn near like 320. You know what I mean? Shit starting to die down, but you see that crowd. Like Trini was out there deep. I ain't gonna lie. You get a lot of Jamaicans out here too. But you know what's crazy? It's a lot of motherfuckers from St. Kitts out here. That was crazy to see. Like they had their whole own section. They got their flag going and shit. Like all that shit niggas be talking about. Oh, FBA don't fuck with this, don't fuck with that. Man, West Indians be in the South and niggas come to them parties and shit be lit. Like, everybody rock out.
So that's all a lie. FBA's don't FBA's fuck with the Caribbean people.
I wouldn't say FBA's. FBA is a club. So them niggas don't fuck with West Indians. I'm talking about black people, Southern black. Like
Oh yeah.
cornbread fed hoes and all that. Like they outside. I ain't mean to say hoes. I'm supposed to be conscious. I'm bugging.
No, being conscious is being aware that hoes really exist. So like that's consciousness. You wanna be woke out here. You can't be out here thinking that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is out here on some willy-nilly type shit.
But you know, like even like when you were saying Shorty was making the comment that it comes from ghetto culture and
Yeah,
you know
she
what I
said it's ghetto
mean?
culture. She said it's ghetto culture and it's not part of black culture, black American culture.
But look,
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying, right? Like when Soca
yeah.
come on, a chick could throw it back crazy and she ain't looked at as, a smut. Like it's just that's the way we party. So yeah, it been a good 2 weeks for black folk down here. Like niggas been turning up, no gunshots, all unity. You see niggas walking chicks to their cars, making sure they good. I like to see that shit. Niggas say we can't do nothing without problems and shit, like ghetto culture. That's when I was already like, oh, put her in a box. Like, pack her up. Shit ain't ghetto culture. That shit's just black. Like, it ain't something we should be ashamed of. It's just what we like. But shit, it's been a minute since I've been in some Juve shit. I used to go to shit in Brooklyn every year, but you gotta play the wall, watch everything. You gotta see the beef you not even involved in before shit go left, so you can stay out the way. You know what I mean? Like, that don't really be the vibe in the South. I guess it's because New York is so on top of each other. Like it's so many people and niggas with legitimate beefs. They go to the park where they see each other. Shit is unfortunate. But yeah, that was a good little break from thinking about, Carmelo and the kid in the car and shit. Man, that cracker better go to jail. He got to do some time for that. That's a 1 year old baby. And he got a history of bullshit on his jacket. Lock him up.
Yo, what you think about that Cheyenne Bryant, that
I think she got exposed for being a YouTube goofy. And I don't even mean her arguments, the points she makes ain't valid, but she kind of did herself a disservice by claiming to be a doctor, because you ain't that, sis. Now, was everything you said to Cam Newton and uh what's the other nigga name? Nick Cannon, was it all valid? Absolutely. But you take away from the validity of saying something you're not. And she bad too. She ain't have to lie about nothing. Would you rock with Cheyenne Bryant?
Yeah, on some smashing type shit. Yeah. Going.
See, here go Vyasa. Absolutely not, Vyasa. My friends make their mamas make fish cakes. I don't even know why I'm rolling this shit up, man. I'm on the bed. Yeah, but this whole it's bugged out how fast, like in 2 years, people really referring to all black people as FBA'S. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And even like, cause now black people who don't know about what's the shit True used to always talk about. Um with the Tutneys, Arutusices. Arutusices, right? Them niggas don't know nothing about that. They don't know nothing about the FBA flag and what the stars represent. But now, black people are just starting to like that term and attach themselves to that term. And I don't really have a problem with that, but it's knowing, what they really stand on. I'm like, nah, I can't subscribe to that shit.
I mean, I think they just like the term.
I think we like the identification. You know what I mean? Like, Molly, nobody want to go on the parkway with an American flag. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people is ashamed, but it is a lot of black folks in America is ashamed of American waving the American flag because what has been done to black people by America or the predominantly raised in America, which is white folk, and they feel culturally not attached to this country. But then the thing is that okay, like you say, you don't want to wave the American flag. But then, now the FBA, they have their own flag now, which is that flag that they have, whatever it represents. So now they
But
could
you
wave
ain't
the
waving
FBA
that
flag.
shit.
So now they could wave the FBA flag on the
Fuck
parkway
out of
now.
here.
You know what I'm saying? But, what I'm saying? They don't want to, what I'm saying? They don't want to, they feel ashamed of that flag. So,
I used to go to the parkway with my Bayesian flag in one pocket and my red, black, and green flag in the other pocket. Like, it ain't being ashamed of America. It's just, having enough cultural identity to know we ain't repping that shit. But you go to those events and you see people proud of their individualism. Like they got a banner to identify under. So I get the want for FBA, but I'm saying the pioneers of that group, like Tariq and everybody around him, it's a grift. Like, They just tapped in to the feelings they knew Black Americans had, and then they started making shit up.
Yep, that's exactly what he did. He preyed on their weakness and their vulnerability. You know what I'm saying? He validated their feelings.
Oh shit.
Man,
They
fuck
gonna
all
come out the
that,
Yeah,
closet
Bobby.
now.
I was at the blood clot
Validated what?
bashment,
That
Bobby.
yeah, no, I'm talking. What you said? You was at the blood clot. What?
I was at the blood clot bashment thing today.
What that is?
So Juve is like, you know, when certain West Indian
Nigga, you
countries
don't
are
know what Juve
islands.
is, nigga. Don't be trying to front like you know what this shit is to niggas that don't know, bro.
Right,
You one of them
right.
type of niggas, son. You
Nigga
one of them
don't know
type of
what it
niggas.
is.
You be trying to
See?
front with niggas that don't
See?
know. When niggas don't know, come you trying to act like you do know. You just not said Juve was Jamaican and is not Jamaican. You
What
don't
I
know
Juve?
about
so
Juve.
all right, so let me ask you, Juve doesn't typically come right before the carnival parade.
Oh, we got some Jamaicans in the chat. They come on the panel. So a Jamaican gonna come on the panel and tell us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah,
And
Clyde. Marley don't
Where you?
even know
Where
who
you? Where
Skinny
you?
Bonton is.
Where you from, Marley? Ain't you from Trinidad?
yeah, my family from Trinidad and St. Vincent, Grenada.
Ain't that where Juve started?
Yeah, and Trinidad, he gonna say Jamaica. This nigga know more about
I
it than
thought it
you
was
do, and that's a
Jamaican.
shame.
I thought it
How
was
you thought it
Jamaican.
was Jamaican, nigga?
Nah,
How?
it started in Trinidad and Tobago. See,
And I'm telling, and I'm telling, hold on.
listen.
And I'm
Know
telling the
that
nigga that it's, he's like, yo, you don't know. You don't know. I'm like, yo, this nigga's
You
wild.
don't know, nigga. You don't know who Skinny Bonton is, nigga. He that nigga in Trinidad right now.
Yeah, but at least I'm gonna say that I don't know, nigga. But the shit that I do know about, nigga, I'm gonna say that I know it, nigga. Like you saying, I
Nah,
said
if
I don't
I'm
know who the nigga
listen,
is.
man,
Like you
listen.
bugging, son.
You know me. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it if I learn something. You know what I mean? So if you tell me it's a Trini thing, then I learned something.
I mean, you
Guyanese
know
don't
it's
do
not.
Juve.
Hold on, wait a minute. Listen, you know, and even I know this because Chicago
It's
got
like
a mix.
saying hip hop started. That's
Chicago,
like saying hip hop
Chicago,
started in the South.
Chicago got a mix of island people. Even though we very segregated, we got the same demographics as New York. We just don't mix with each other. But um, the Juve is calypso music.
Soca. Yeah.
Right, soca,
That's
right,
that's
exactly. When you
calypso.
ever hear, when you ever,
That ain't
where you ever
Jamaicans
hear
don't.
reggae, and right,
Yeah,
and
they
that's
don't do
common
calypso.
sense,
Yeah, they
and
don't
that's
do
common
calypso.
sense. Even if you at the event, you're not gonna hear no reggae at Juve,
You're not gonna
nigga.
hear none of
That's
that shit.
common sense,
That was my
nigga.
point. That was the point I was gonna make,
Nah, wait,
Marley.
How you
You're
wait,
can't,
not gonna
how
hear
wait,
you can't, how
no,
wait,
you
no.
can't,
wait,
nah,
They
wait.
ain't
no,
not
nigga,
playing.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
Bobby,
wait.
right,
Hold on,
nigga. No, it ain't no
Let
way,
me finish,
nigga.
Marley.
Ain't no way.
You might hear that look.
See,
Ding,
Molly,
ding,
I don't
ding, ding,
even really
ding, ding,
think you
ding.
from
You gonna hear
Brooklyn,
that
man.
instrument because that's just a staple of Caribbean music, the steel pan. But
Hmm.
that ain't exclusive to reggae. So
Right.
you might hear certain rhythms that's like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's still island music. So, but you not gonna hear no Sizzler or no Buju Banton at no goddamn.
Nah,
That
you
shit
Yeah,
is
do.
at
out.
no
You
Juve.
Not at
nah, you
all.
do.
No, the
You want
fuck
to
I
Nah, no,
ain't.
hear?
you don't. No,
I
you
hold
don't,
on,
nigga.
hold
That's
on, hold
not
on, hold
Juve,
on, hold on,
nigga. That
hold
is
on,
not Juve, bro.
hold on, hold on. Juve in Brooklyn, you gonna hear Elephant Man. You
No,
gonna
you
hear
not,
Sizzle.
stupid.
Yes, come
No,
on,
you're
you bugging
not.
them.
No,
Yo, you
you're
wasn't
not, nigga.
outside.
No, you're
You
not,
capping.
nigga. No,
You
you're not,
capping.
bro.
That's cap.
Just like, yo, son,
That's
what's wrong
cap.
with you, bro?
That's cap.
You got it on video, Wall?
Yo, this
Will?
nigga,
You
Dad,
got it
this
on
nigga's
video?
crack. Yo, this nigga's bugging,
You
son.
should have, you
So
should have it on video if he gonna say it.
Nah, son, I know you ain't just say
Yeah, you
that,
should
bro.
be. Yeah. You should say,
You,
oh,
s- you
Juve,
serious, bro?
they
Juve
ain't had no
in
video
Brooklyn,
camera at the
Juve
place.
in Brooklyn, yes. You gonna hear all type of different music, right? You gonna hear reggae
You can check
Yo,
it
bro,
at
out.
this
Juve.
nigga's this
Where?
nigga's bugging, son. Play it for me. Let me hear. Play it. Show a Juve clip from YouTube right now where you hear them playing any reggae artist there. Cause that's not even what Juve is, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about. That sounds crazy.
Yo, Molly, you are bugging.
Listen, I never
Juicy.
been to a Juve thing, but
This
we used
nigga
to.
is
Hold
wild,
on, real
son.
quick.
Reggae.
This is why I know a little bit about this because I used to be around the rosters a
New
lot, right?
York.
Hold on, listen. When I was coming up, we used to be around the rosters, you know, because it's a lot of rosters here in St. Louis and shit. But we used to get them. I'm talking about a boat. Willie. We used to go to New York, and we had this connect at this Nike factory. They used to give us like the slightly defected Nikes and Timberland boots and all type of shit. That was like a side hustle we had. But he also used to give us all of these dance hall DVDs that y'all had up there back in the day. Remember that shit? It was just
Right.
it used to
Yep.
be just DVDs of motherfuckers in dance hall clubs in Jamaica, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it used to be them, and it used to be the carnival tapes too. The motherfucking tapes are
Yeah.
like the
You're gonna
Juve
see them.
Fest and Carnival.
Right, the Juve Fest. And if you see them at the Juve Fest, they playing the steel pan
Yeah,
out there.
they ain't even
And
really
then
playing music out there. They
they
just
music,
playing
right? They playing this in
instruments
the
and
steel
shit. Yeah,
instruments,
yeah,
right? That's how
yeah.
I know he lying. That's how I know he lying. They not even playing
Now
music
at
like
them
that.
dance hall, them Jamaican festivals is
This nigga
music.
is
All right, so
wild,
look,
son.
But at them carnival
I'm gonna drop a
festivals, them
link in the
motherfuckers
back,
just be
right?
out there with instruments. It ain't
I'm
even
a
really songs. It's just like a
Yo, this
continuous
nigga is crazy,
instrument.
so look,
son.
Bobby. Look, Bobby. I just dropped the link in the back. Now it says Shaggy performing at Juve, but I will be honest, that's not Juve. That's the parade that Shaggy's performing at. But I'm saying like,
And
Right,
this is your
exactly. So what are
evidence?
you talking about?
Right. Why are you dropping it, man? He said
let me
it's not
make
Juve, but
Hey, I clicked that link soon as I sang Funk Master Flex. I said, get this bullshit the fuck out.
but wait, but wait. You gotta
Me too.
understand though.
Me too. Nah, you just don't know, bro.
You
You're not
gotta
a real
understand,
Caribbean, bro.
right?
You're not, bro. You're not real Caribbean, bro.
Slow
You're not
down,
real
slow down.
Caribbean, B.
You gotta
Now you,
understand something, right? The West Indian Day parade, right, on Labor
this
Day
nigga here,
every year, it's an infusion of all West
this
Indian
nigga is
But
cultures.
wildin',
listen,
son.
It,
when you
No,
hold
say
on.
nigga, no,
infusion,
the
listen,
parade,
hold
Can I
no,
on,
make my
nigga.
Bobby.
point?
Bobby, Bobby, let me tell
That
you,
ain't
bro.
right.
Bobby,
I don't
Bobby,
believe that.
Bobby, let me tell you, Bobby. In the parade is a conglomerate of all of the Caribbean people in the parade, right? But
Correct.
Juve specifically, Juve.
No, I know. Hey, hold on,
That's
Marley.
more like that's you're gonna see mostly hold on, Bobby. You might see other people come in there, like, but it's not gonna be
Correct.
as much as
Marley,
it's
I'm
not
being
gonna be as
ignorant.
much because hold on, Bobby. It's not
Okay,
gonna be because it's much more of a Trinidadian culture, right?
no,
But
that's what I'm
when you
saying,
go to
Marley. I'm
Ju
being
right,
No,
when you
ignorant.
go to
see,
Hold on
Bobby.
real quick, Will. I'm being ignorant, but I know what Juve is. You know, you know, Farrakhan. You know, Farrakhan is in Chicago, but you know, Farrakhan from one of them Trinidad and
yeah,
Tobago.
yeah,
He,
he
yeah,
used to be a
he do
calypso artist. He used
calypso
to be an
music. Yeah,
artist.
he was a
Yeah,
calypso
he
player.
also
But
artist. Yeah.
but the point is, I know everything you saying about Juve. I know that's why when I looked at this video, it said Labor Day parade. It didn't say nothing
Yeah, it's
about
Labor
like
Day.
yeah,
Juve,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. Not a Labor
Juve.
Day parade, not a Labor Day parade. All of the Caribbean people is coming.
They might
Yeah,
be
with
there
that flow.
because they
They
are
might
part of the
be.
culture, but
Right,
that
Now
right,
wait.
right,
infusion,
Now wait.
that
right,
ain't the real Juve.
Now
That ain't
wait,
it.
right.
Bobby. Bobby, let me get in my Brooklyn bag for a
All right,
second,
I
right?
got you, man.
When you go to Juve in Brooklyn, right, it spans through a bunch of different blocks. Some of them blocks may be all Jamaicans, right? They're still celebrating Juve too, right? So on those blocks, yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of reggae. I do
Yeah, but
agree.
that ain't
I
Juve
do.
though.
No,
Hold
that's
on.
not true.
You
That's not
still
true.
saying that ain't
That's
Juve.
not true. Hold on. You know how you know that's not true? Where do Juve start in Brooklyn? Where it start at? And where it end?
Fuck if I know the exact blocks. I don't even remember. You know, I'm from Harlem. I can't tell you the
Right.
exact
So that
blocks.
particular area is what you talking about is not predominantly Jamaican people
I didn't
there.
say predominantly, but I said, and you know this, Molly. That's why I don't know why you acting like you
No,
don't
because there ain't
understand.
nobody acting
Know
like
what I'm
that.
saying?
Nigga, you're
Listen to what
wrong,
I'm
bro.
saying. You was just talking about
This nigga.
twerking came from the West Indies,
No,
Molly.
I
Stop
never
acting
said
like
that.
you
I
know.
never said that. I never said that. I never said that. Don't
Nah,
lie.
Molly,
Don't
chill.
lie. I never
Nah,
said
Molly,
that.
chill, for real. Cause I'm being honest about where my ignorance to it actually being attached to Trinidad might come from. When
Nah,
I
nigga,
did,
you just be fronting like nah, nigga, you just be fronting like you know
El
about the Caribbean when you
Molly,
get around FBA
chill.
niggas, and then when you get around real niggas that got Caribbean background and come to shut your shit. You one of them niggas that you one
El
of them
Molly, can
FBA
you
niggas.
keep it
Nah, you one
relaxed,
of them
bro?
FB. Nah, you one of them FBA type niggas that's got some Caribbean
Hey
background. You try to get
yo,
around other
nah, he
FBA niggas
violated you.
and front like he a different type of FBA nigga around.
I'm
Like
not
he
He
FBA
different.
at all, you
violated
bitch ass nigga. I told you that, man. Stop playing with me, man. Like, nah, but be for
Yo,
real,
this nigga.
Molly. Be for real, Molly. You know how Juve in New York is. It goes through different blocks. Depending on who got a restaurant on what block, and they set up the speakers in front of the restaurant, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You might get different sounds in different blocks. I do agree with you, right? When it comes to Guyanese, Trinis, and Bajans, right? It is more soca. You know what I mean? Calypso is more of a Bahamas like type thing.
Nigga, Calypso is Trinidadian, nigga.
Not everything is
Alright?
Trinidadian.
Nigga, Calypso started in Trinidad, nigga.
Everything started in
No,
Trinidad.
nobody said everything. I'm saying Calypso. Nobody said reggae started there. Nobody said any of that. I said Calypso specifically, nigga. And soca. That's not a lie.
Nah, you're not lying.
yeah, soca too.
Where's it
White
from? It
people
originated in
stole soca
Trinidad and
by
Tobago
calling that
during the
shit ska
19th
and all of
century.
that shit.
It
Now, brother,
involved.
you don't gotta read the. We understand that
Yeah,
me
we
and
know that,
Marley
right?
understand. Yeah,
Why would I lie about
yeah,
that, nigga?
you
Why
ain't
would niggas
gotta.
lie about that?
Yeah,
Everybody know that. How you claim to be and you don't know these basic things?
yeah.
These nigga, this shit is basic.
Because when you look at Carnival, ain't no
No,
reggae at Carnival, bro. There's none. I never
I,
Right,
seen
that's
a
what I'm
Carnival
that's
saying,
not
bro.
night that
Like,
got
true.
reggae.
son, this nigga
That's
don't know what
not
this nigga be
true,
talking
bro.
about. This
That's
nigga's a
not
fake
true.
Caribbean. This nigga's a fake Caribbean nigga, b.
In New York, it's
Ah!
absolutely reggae in the parade. It's cap. And the
Yo, this
parade is
nigga.
the carnival.
Yo, bro, son, and son, bro, and you from Harlem
What
too, bro. So
reggae
you really,
they
this
playing?
nigga don't be
What
knowing,
reggae? What
son.
they
See, this
playing?
nigga
Buju
Molly
Banton?
just want to
This nigga
argue
don't be
tonight. I
knowing.
don't know
Nah,
what
nah,
type
don't
of
about,
time you
nah.
on, Molly. Like,
No, nigga, no, nigga, you, cause you wrong, nigga, and
I
you
don't
don't
have
know
a
what you
pro.
talk
I
about.
admitted, right, that if Juve comes from Trinidad, I'm telling you, I didn't know that because I always associated when I went to Juve in Brooklyn, it was everything.
Nah, it
It
wasn't
was
everything. It's
soca.
not even like that. No, it's not like that, nigga. It is not like that. It is not. Now the
All right,
carnival the next day is. Yeah, now you may have people from other cultures, some other islands coming to you, but most of the culture in Juve, niggas playing, you're gonna see niggas playing the steel pan. That's Trinidadian, nigga. Like, what is wrong with you?
my nigga. That's not what I'm
Like, what is
talking
wrong
about.
with you? But
That's
that's what
not.
they play. That's the listen. That's the instrument
But hold on, that's the
that they
only
are
You
thing.
acting
playing.
But hold
like
on,
it's a
Marley.
steel pan
But the steel
band
pan
at every
is
block
yeah.
entrance.
But hold on, that's what I was
This
just gonna
nigga.
say. The
This
steel
nigga
pan, that's the
tripping.
only thing I'm gonna disagree, Marley. And even though I'm from the islands, that's what I said at the beginning, that the steel pan is the only thing that you can kind of constitute. But I said that's just Caribbean. Everybody got that
Mhm.
Yeah,
incorporated
this
within.
goofy nigga
The
just want to
Yeah,
argue,
but
the
Bobby.
steel
yeah,
pan.
but yeah, but yeah,
I'm
but
saying
certain. Hold on, but
the way that is used is different. But most island music, including reggae, got steel pan up in it.
Nah, not so much reggae.
Yes,
not
you
so
do.
much reggae. Yeah, nah, reggae. Nah,
Yeah,
you
it
don't be.
do.
Nah, I don't be hearing no steel panning on
Not
reggae,
even
bro.
soca for real, for real.
Yeah,
It's
Yes, it
really
yeah, I
do.
don't be hearing no.
calypso.
Yeah, I don't really
It's
be hearing no. Yeah, steel pan is just an instrument that they use and you can use it to play like certain beats,
Listen,
like calypso
I,
beats, and you
I
know what I'm
swear to
saying,
God, Marley, I'm
like
telling
how
you, just
you
look it
know.
up. Steel pan is prominent in reggae music. Yeah, like it's different forms of reggae. You might it's of course it's dance hall, this and that and all of that, but I'm telling you, it's
Mm.
reggae music and
Yeah, but
yeah,
genres
it's
yeah,
where
but
like
definitely
yeah,
yeah.
still.
it's
Nah, I
steel
can agree
pan
with
heavy.
that. It's definitely some steel pan influence in reggae, but when you really talking about reggae music, you talking about dance hall. You know what I mean? You talking about
No, you're not. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
When you talking about
And that's
reggae
what
music,
yeah, exactly. Because Bob Marley ain't dancehall.
yeah,
Peter
but
Tosh ain't
Bob. But
dancehall.
wait, I agree
Sizzler
with
not
you.
dancehall.
I agree.
You see what I'm
Nah,
saying? That's what
Sizzler
that
is
no, the
Sizzler is
fuck he
definitely
not.
dancehall.
No, he's not.
Yeah, but it's no, I get what you're saying, Bobby.
Sizzler
Like
is
you,
one hundred
I
percent
get,
dancehall.
I get what Bobby is saying. It's like, for example, like when they'll play, like let's say the music, let's say when Jay-Z do like his songs and they use like he uses like a live band, right? He was a live band, so I could see in reggae songs and live bands where they're using to play reggae beats as a performance because they do that with calypso music, right? They'll like have a live band, but they will be playing it with the steel pen. But you know what I'm saying? And they're playing that music, but at Juve, they're playing soca music with the steel pan. They're not playing reggae music or reggae beats with the steel pan. That's what I'm saying, Bobby. So I'm not saying that they're not going to use. I'm saying at that particular festival, they're playing soca beats with the steel pan. Yes, Jamaicans can use steel pan too to play reggae music in
Oh
live
no, no,
bands
no.
and
I
other
know that.
Caribbean islands.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
right.
trying to get him to understand.
Right,
Right.
but that's what I'm saying though, and I understand it. But what I'm saying is at Juve, they're not playing reggae beats with the steel pan. They're playing soca. Like
And
you
that's a
understand what I'm
fact.
saying?
That's a fact.
Right.
It's soca
That's
Yeah,
what
and
I'm
Marley
saying.
wasn't
calypso at
outside.
Juve. No, that's a
Marley
fact.
wasn't
No,
This nigga is
outside.
that's what,
wildin'.
and
So
that's
nigga,
what.
you
But hold
wasn't
on.
outside, nigga. You just
But hold
talking, nigga. You
on.
don't know nothing.
But that's the point
Um,
that I. But hold on, real quick, Marley. And that's the point that I was
This
making
nigga, son.
because but I promise you, I'm really into music. Y'all, everybody know that. But when it comes when it comes to calypso and soca and reggae, if you just somebody that's just like no reggae and you happen to come by calypso or the Juve Fest and you hearing a certain type of beat, I can see how you might associate that with something reggae. You see what I'm saying? Because
Right, right.
it is a blend somewhere in there to where it's like certain tones and shit
And
might give you
too,
that impression because
and
it's
reggae,
on the same vibe. That's all.
right, and reggae music is influenced by
It's
I
influenced
think
by
it's by soca,
by soca, right? That's
by
what I'm trying to
soca,
tell
right. It's
y'all. So you
influenced
can
by
hear.
soca.
Thank you.
If it
That's what
wasn't
I'm
for
trying to
soca,
say.
yeah, if it wasn't for soca, there would be no. If it wasn't for soca, there would be no reggae.
Right,
but wait,
and you can hear it in
let
you
me.
can hear it in certain songs and certain beats and certain
So
Right.
I
instrumentals.
100%
That's my
agree with
whole
that.
point.
I 100% agree with that, right? But reggae over at least the last, should I go all the way back to like early 90s, right? When you talking Ninja Man, when you talking, who Ninja Man used to always have the sound clashes with?
But you again, you only talking about one form of reggae music. Morgan Heritage ain't doing no sound clashes, bro. You see what I'm saying? And they just as big as Ninja Man. But if you that's just like somebody saying
Nah.
black music is hip hop.
Now wait.
And hold on, listen. Reggae music is just that diverse. Reggae is really to me just a holding place
So
for Jamaican. Just let me finish.
so
So it's like saying black American music and only talking about hip hop and then just saying Luther Vandross and all of that. Like, nigga, how you ain't gonna go into Barrington Levy? How you ain't gonna go into
Right.
Barris
so
Hammond?
now this
You
is
see
my
what I'm
point.
Right.
saying?
Wait,
Yeah, you
wait.
Yeah.
get,
Peter
but
Tosh.
you feel me now, Marley? Like
I'm
them niggas ain't
Yeah.
doing
glad.
dance hall,
I'm
but that's
glad you
reggae
brought.
music, and
But wait.
that's not American music. You
All
hear
right,
the
I got
reggae
you.
in it.
I got you. But I'm glad you brought up Barrington Levy, right? And even if you talking about Barris Hammond, right? When you listen to their music, there's no steel pan in that. Right? Now, I don't
I guarantee you, I
disagree.
can find some
Hold
That's
Barrington
on,
not.
Levy
Bobby.
has
Hold
some
on.
shit with steel pan
Hold
in it. You're
on. Just let me
lying.
make my point. Let me make my point. I don't disagree that there is some influence and some portions of reggae music use the steel pan. But when you talking about the overwhelming majority of reggae, right? Most of the major artists that you're gonna hear all night at a Jamaican party, it's mostly dancehall, right? And dancehall doesn't really
But hold on.
infuse the
But
steel pan. Do you
let me
disagree
say
with
some.
that
Hold on.
too,
Let me say.
Marley?
Hold on. I'm gonna just say this. They're not using the steel pan, and when they're making those beats in the studio, they're not using the steel pan, right? They're using actual drums, like drums, because you will actually hear the steel pan. What I'm saying is that they may use the steel pan at a event, right, where it's reggae music being
I wouldn't
played,
disagree with
and
that.
they're using the steel pan to make as the beat, but the actual beat that they're
If
making in
it's
the
live.
studio, and they're not using a steel pen. And if they it is rarely used, right? So even in soca music, they're not using a steel pen inside of the beat. You
But now
understand what I'm saying?
wait.
They're gonna play. Hold on, they're gonna use the steel pan as a live instrument to play that beat at a performance. Is what
Now
I'm saying.
now Marley, when you are around soca performances, right? And even with the
Hmm.
live music, right? I don't really see a lot of steel pan, right? It'll be a nigga on the float playing the guitar, if anything, right? It might be some drums, but you don't really see the steel pan when it comes to soca, right? And that's big in Barbados, right? With Calypso, I 100% agree. Yeah, you're gonna like, even with how the song is made in the studio, you're gonna hear that steel pan influence, but not in modern dance
Hmm.
hall and not in soca.
I don't really hear steel pan in those reggae songs. I don't know.
That was my
Yeah,
argument.
I
That's
know
it.
I know at live bands from what I know in music and what I hear in my household, I don't be hearing that in those songs.
Think about if they play what's the joint? Take on me. Right? Like you're not gonna hear no steel pan is and jumping, celebrate and jumping. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not gonna hear the steel pan in those beats. Like, you might hear it at a live event, like at an event where they use an inch like a live band. Then you might hear it there, but not in the actual studio on the beat. Nah, you're not gonna, you know what I'm saying, not making using the steel pan to use to make that beat. That's just what I'm trying to say. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying that these other places don't use it. I'm saying they may use it as a instrument at a with a live band to play the actual song instead of using the actual song from the actual beat. Like Jay-Z do that, you know what I'm saying? When he did the Blueprint shit with the live band on MTV, he had a live band.
Right.
That wasn't the
So
same. That wasn't the same
so
exact beat that Jay-Z.
Sound of Music gets my point. He asked, name me 5 steel pan reggae songs. Go.
Right, exactly.
Nah, now it's exactly.
Yeah,
Now
see,
you agree.
sound of music. See, that's what I'm talking about. 99.8% of the time, right? You're not going to hear that in there.
All right, that's all I was saying. So we agree.
Yeah, 99.8%. You going off a 0.2%?
Hey, yo, Bobby, this nigga don't even know who Skinny Bonton is, man.
Yo, Bobby, this
He
nigga,
the biggest nigga in Trinidad right now, Bobby.
Yo, Bobby, this nigga
Bobby,
said
this nigga from Brooklyn, man.
0.2%. Yeah, hold
Don't
on.
let
So
him fool you.
this nigga said 0.2% is what he going with, Bobby.
Hey, yo,
No,
you
I ain't
tripping
say
right
that's what
now,
I'm
Willie.
going with,
Calm down.
goofy nigga.
You was a bug out, bro. Like, yeah, you be wildin', bro. That's crazy, son.
I ain't never look. I ain't
That's
never
how,
gonna be able
yo,
to wear these
that's
shits
why.
again.
Yeah, that's how. You got to get up on your
Look,
Caribbean culture,
look,
bro. If you're
Marty,
gonna
that
be
shit is
going around,
motor oil.
yo,
You
yo, bro,
Trinis be out there with real motor oil. Like you
bro,
niggas is just saying.
I won't even be going around repping that Trini shit like that, and I know more about it than you do. You be going to the fucking, you still
I
be
know
going to them
soca and
events and
crop
shit.
over. I know soca and crop over. And I know Brooklyn Carnival and Juve, right? So if you teach me something, nigga, I'm not trying to die on that hill. Like, all right, if it came from Trinidad, it came from Trinidad, nigga. I didn't know that. I learned something.
Yeah,
So
but you would
shut your
say
bitch
no,
ass up.
no, no, it don't. Like you know more than I do, nigga. About it. You don't know shit, nigga. You don't know nothing about nothing, nigga. And you be coming over here trying to front to these niggas like you know shit.
Molly, you are an FBA. Like, you a Trini tether. You ain't even really Trini, my nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Nigga be trying to come over here in front to the other FBAs.
This nigga
Like, you know
Marley
what I'm saying?
FBA, man. Got to
And you don't
watch
even,
this nigga.
you don't even know about, FBA culture. You don't know about
I
Caribbean
don't fuck with
culture.
no FBA
And
culture. Fuck is you talking about? You fuck with them goofy niggas. I know about crop over, nigga. Fuck is you
Oh, this
talking about?
nigga's wow, boy. Oh
You know
man.
Barbados got them good soca hits, nigga.
You just said Barbados. Yeah, Barbados got some good soca artists.
Right.
They got good soca artists.
Hits.
White people took over
Yeah.
soca and called it ska.
Fuck out of here.
No, that's real.
White folk ain't take over no goddamn soca.
Bro, the same way they took over.
Family.
All right, let me finish. The same way they took over. All right. So I'm 40. I'll be
You
44.
know that song "Hello,
Me and you,
Hello"? That's by a white boy. That
right,
song "Hello,
right. That's
Hello."
what
That's
I'm
from a
trying to
white
tell you.
boy. That's
Me
a
and
white
you,
boy who sing that song.
me and
That's a
you
white
from
boy.
the,
Wait.
yes, me and
Yeah,
you from
that's
the
a
Fuck
same.
out of
cracker,
Now
here,
you,
nigga.
Marley.
That's
hold
a
on,
crack.
yes,
Yeah, that's a,
nigga.
yeah,
Thank you.
nigga.
Now,
That's a
can I
cracker that
finish?
sing that song, nigga.
Can I
That ain't no
finish
Hello,
now
black
with
person
you?
that sing that.
hello.
Yeah, hello.
All right,
He
is
sound
that
like a
real?
black. He sound like a black dude, right? I thought it was a black dude too when I first heard it.
You
I ain't
see
gonna
them
lie,
wind up,
son.
bring
Yeah, I
it
thought it
back
was a
to
black dude
wind
too.
up.
I'm from the
It's a
90s,
white
bro.
boy. Yeah, it's a
All them,
white boy
all
who
them,
Fuck
sing that
out of
song.
here, Marley. Hold up,
Yeah,
let
it's a
me look
white boy.
this up. I believe you.
Go watch the
I believe
video.
you, but I gotta look it up.
Go watch the video. It's a white boy. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that song. I thought it was a
Hello,
black dude when I
hello.
first heard the song. I ain't gonna front, so I like that song too. And I seen the
Wind up.
video. Yeah. It's a white boy who sing that shit. Yeah, a white Trinidadian nigga. But you mean the white Trinidadians is taking over is what you saying, right?
Oh, that
oh
nigga
no,
is
that ain't what I
white.
mean.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nah, he
like,
ain't really white. Nah, he look
I mean
mixed.
that
He like Syrian. I think he like
the lip
Syrian or Lebanese. Lebanese.
soca
Yeah,
music
he
kind
I
of
could see him
became
being an A-Rad.
yeah,
ska music.
he like Lebanese. You like he not like white. He like Lebanese.
Then that ska music became like white ska punk music where you got Sublime and all that shit in the 90s. It was like they debate the mighty boss tones and shit. You probably don't remember these groups, but they was doing like a mix between reggae, rock, and calypso, soca type of shit. And they still doing that shit to this day. Ska music is big, so
You talking
Marley,
about
who sing
Mighty
that
Sound
song?
Machine?
Marley,
huh?
who sing that song? She said, "Take it easy and not on the road. You don't have to. You don't have to." And she
We don't know what you're talking about
bubbling
right now.
wine. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, Marley?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but you're not saying it right. You fucking up the whole shit, bro.
Who sing that?
Yeah.
No, you gotta chill, Marley.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, he
gotta
just want to
chill.
crash out. Bobby the think
Nah,
he yeah, he
nah,
mad.
nah. I'm talking about something else. You gotta chill, Marley. You'll hey yo, you gotta chill, bro.
That motherfucker said, yeah, I know what you're talking
All right, he knew
about.
exactly what I was talking about. You gotta cool it, brother.
You niggas got an
Now
issue.
it's gonna be early and niggas just be coming out of nowhere just saying anything.
Nigga
So I just be like, yo, what's
Yeah.
going? Let's just come up in the
Nah,
chat
That
and
Marley.
you
motherfucker
just
been wrong about
Not the
all the shit
eggplant.
y'all been talking about. He ain't been right about
Wow.
damn one of them motherfuckers.
yeah. He was wrong all night. I ain't going front, son. He was wrong all night, Dev. He was wrong all night.
Fuck
He
out of
not
here.
gonna stop till somebody say, yeah, you finally
Yeah.
got one, Will. That's the only time he gonna stop. He ain't gonna
Hold
stop.
on. Dev, Sound of Music said 99.8% of the time when he listens to reggae music, he don't hear the steel pan jump. And then this nigga gonna say, yeah, see, he agreed.
That's a fact.
It's only
Oh, I
That's a
heard him
fact.
on
0.2%.
Now that's
This
a fact.
nigga's pathetic.
You don't hear no fucking steel
Nah,
pan
it ain't it
and
still
no
it ain't still playing in reggae music like that. You right.
there.
yeah, I'm saying dance hall. You don't hear that steel
Nah, you
pan
don't.
and
You
Yeah,
don't.
but it's not. But it's not in like soca and clips or like that. Is what I'm telling you. It's more like in the live band music you're gonna hear. Because
Right,
remember,
but when
in
you
the
yeah,
studio,
that is true.
in the studio, right, with the instruments, there's no button that's steel pan.
And that's the only thing that I was gonna say, Wall Street.
There's
Every
no
time
button
I hold
that's
on,
steel pan for drums.
real quick, Wall Street, because I looked it up, and every version of every reggae song it said I looked it up specifically to what Marley said too, without him saying. I said, "Is it steel pan in this in this song?" And it said specifically, it's not steel pan in the original recording, but many of these bands went back and either added it or they perform it live. It literally say that they anytime they go, because it's a part of it's a traditional instrument through Jamaica. So it's like when they was recording all of that shit back then, it didn't even have, to your point, the steel pan wasn't even programmed into a lot of that
That's all I was
digital
saying.
audio. So you don't understand none of this shit, nigga. Shut up. You talking about
Nah,
that?
but Bobby, hold on, Bobby.
Damn, you
Let's
want
be
credit
real.
for that?
You ain't said shit,
God
nigga.
damn.
He ain't said damn. He ain't said shit, nigga. You ain't said
Nah,
nothing, nigga.
you keep like this. The point y'all don't get, right? If you see Movado perform, right, you ain't gonna see no live steel pan, right? If you
But
see,
if you see Morgan Heritage or Barris Hammond perform like I did, they might got a steel pan.
I seen
Right,
Barris. I
right.
ain't
You
see
see,
no steel pan with Barris.
so you see what I'm saying, Bobby? Like in events like that, you playing a Barris Ham might be like, you know what? I'm going to Jamaica. I'm going to Trinidad to perform. You know what? I want to do a live band. Have them playing the steel pan there because it's going to be Trinidadians there. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm just giving a hypothetical. Like, you know what I mean? It could be a situation like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Based on the
So,
type of music that he's playing, especially Barris Hammond, because he got the more of the slow pace. Like,
but this
you
why
know,
this
yeah, you
why
know what I'm saying.
Marley
So I
getting
can,
me tight though, right? Because let's get right
nah,
to
you
it,
getting
right?
yourself tight
Let's
because
peep it.
you said that
Come
Juve
on,
was
Marley,
Jamaican.
chill.
You said Juve
Let's
was
get right.
Jamaican. You said Soca wasn't Trinidad. You said Calypso didn't start in Trinidad. You said wild, crazy shit
Yeah, I didn't know
that
Calypso started in Trinidad.
if you get around, you don't know even the basics and the fundamentals to the Caribbean culture.
Yeah,
They're
hey,
like
I
totally
only
like
reason
like you
I
bitch
like
ass
hold
like
nigga.
you
on.
I
completed
absolutely do, nigga.
you completely disconnected, son. Q Butter knows more about Caribbean culture than you. Bobby knows more
Yeah, I
about
know.
Yeah,
Caribbean
my
culture
nigga,
than
you
you.
bugging
And
He
I'm
out.
know
not even Caribbean. I
he
just
do
know this shit because
Q do
yes,
know
I do
more
because
about
I'm in the
Caribbean
music.
culture than you do, bro. He do. That's a fact. That's a fact.
No,
And I used to
you
live
That's a
around
fact.
no.
That's a fact.
the
You
Caribbean
No.
just
on the
don't
Q
east side of
understand my
Atlanta.
premise and where I'm coming from, right? Like
Nah. You just
when
wrong
I go to
tonight, B.
when I went, well, not go,
Now
but
he was about to lie and say he went to Trinidad. Now he about to
when I
lie and say he went
went,
to Trinidad.
no, I
Knowing that
didn't
he didn't go
know.
to
I'm not
Trinidad. Now you was
talking
about to
about
say that.
Trinidad, nigga. Nobody cares about you Indians, right? I'm talking about
Oh,
when
that's
I go,
disrespectful.
when I went to Junkanoo, right? You see the steel pan is
You
predominantly calypso and whatnot, right? But now when I go to crop over, you know what I mean? It's all soca, right? Now, even if you talking about like a sound clash, right? You're not even gonna really have live music like that. Like you be having DJs and selectors and the artists that perform.
Right. Yeah, but you
When
keep
you
going to dance hall.
let me land here. You know where I hear steel pan more than anything? Getting off a carnival cruise ship with white folk. You know what I mean? Like that's not like when black folk go to hear this music, right? It's it'll be Beanie Man and Elephant Man in a sound clash. That's all turntables. That's all
That's
DJ.
reggae though. You only giving one experience of a sound. Have you
Right.
listen? Hold on,
Damn.
this
listen to
nigga
me,
is
bro.
sad, son. I don't even
I
know what
swear to
even
God. Hold
engage
You
on,
with
want
this
Dev.
nigga.
credit for
Hold
that?
on, Dev. Listen
This
to me.
nigga is sad,
Only
Holy
son.
reason
crap.
I only
This
been
nigga is
to like
sad.
a couple of Jamaican concerts, but the biggest one I ever been to, because I grew up in Chicago and right across the street from where I grew up is Union Park. You probably know this park, Dev. It's big as hell. And they have the African Fest there every year, I think, or a Caribbean Fest, whatever it is. But
Yeah.
one year, Barris Hammond was performing, right? And I had the dreadlocks, and a bunch of the homies was like, "See if you get us in." And I went, and the niggas just let us in because this was early, this before niggas in Chicago even had dreadlocks, so he thought I was one of them. You feel me? So he let me in and the homies, and we went up there and we saw Barris Hammond perform. And like Marley said, Barrett, we thought he was finna get up there on some you feel me? But this is my first
Yeah.
time even knowing Barris Hammond. When he got up there and was you feel me singing it to we like, oh, I ain't even so it was, and they had that shit up there. He had the guitars and steel pans and all, it was all live instrument. Niggas up there on the bongos, all that shit. conga drums, all that shit. So that wasn't no sound clash energy. Them niggas was up there with the live band, drum sets, all of that.
So yes, I believe you saw that there, right? But what you also saw there, right, was a white bitch in a dashiki, right? What I'm
Nigga,
telling
this
you
was on
is,
the west side of
hear what I'm
Chicago.
saying.
Bro,
Chicago, Illinois,
stop. Because I'm not finna let you disrespect the
This
west
nigga,
side of
this
Chicago, across the street
this
from where
nigga
I grew up
wild.
at in Union
This
Park,
nigga
nigga.
wild.
Nigga, it was white people there, but nigga, the percentage was like
Thank you.
90-10,
Thank
nigga.
you.
No,
I agree.
90-10. No, I'm saying
I didn't just
90% niggas,
wait.
90% niggas.
I
Son,
But
you
didn't
that's
always on
disagree
any.
this.
with
Son, you
that.
always on this
I
low
didn't
percentage
disagree
shit.
with
You
that.
always on this low
Can I
Yo,
percentage
make a
Wall
shit.
point?
Street. That's
Can
anywhere.
I
Yeah, he
make my
always with
point?
this.
That's anywhere you go. It's gonna be a
Can I
He
make
guitar
always on some
show
no
low. He always
and
on
that
some low
and wait,
percentage
at
Bobby,
any
type
black
shit.
Bobby on
event,
some G
bro.
shit,
At any
Bobby.
bro. Hold, wait a
Bobby on
minute.
some G
Wait
shit.
a
Hold
minute.
on.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on, hold on.
I guarantee
Right?
you it was the same amount or more at that motherfucking sound clash of white people.
No,
Yes, the fuck it
no.
was. They be
That
there.
yo, bro, that should be all us.
No, it's
Like
not. Now you
if
lying. Now you just go
if
lie.
if you talking about like a sound clash in Brooklyn, one I went to with Beanie Man and Elephant Man, right? Nah, you're not gonna find probably not even 10% white. You might find maybe 3. It's gonna be a sprinkling of them, but it's very, very small sprinkling.
Reggae. White
When
folks
you
like
talking
reggae.
about like when you talking about like community events, yeah, they're gonna be there a little more. But the point I was making was when we doing these shows in our purest form, nah, you ain't hearing no steel drum, bro. Like
Bro, the purest, yes, the
Look.
pure. Wait.
Whoopi is one of my favorite artists, right? Like Bayesian
You keep
soca
giving.
artist.
Okay.
All right, yeah, my fault.
I'm saying, but you keep saying the purest form, and the purest form is live instrumentation. It's not a DJ.
Now, when I'm saying purest form, I mean when black people are coming to see these niggas perform.
Right. And okay, that ain't the purest form. What when black people come see who nigga, it was mostly black people out there at Union Park when I was
I,
there. That was predominantly
I
black. That was
agree.
black people.
I agree. Let me
And
try
it
to
was
make
steel pan and guitars and Congo drums, all type of shit. Bears killed that shit.
Yeah, I'm saying you ain't gonna hear no steel pan and no sound clash. You know what I mean? If it's
Bro, you not go hear a guitar at a
Ninja
sound clash.
Man and
You not go hear a piano at a sound clash. You not go hear a real
that's the
drum set at
point.
the sound clash.
That's my point. That's my
But that
point.
ain't the purest form.
That to me is the purest form because that's where
That's the purest
you
form of
have
dance hall.
that.
But that ain't the only reggae music. That's what I've been trying to get you to understand. If Barris Hammond and Barrington Levin have a sound clash, nigga, they need a band on stage, not no DJ equipment.
No, when Barris comes in town and he's performing with a DJ. Sometimes they'll have like a drummer and a guitar, but you don't even see like steel pans when Barris comes and performs in the States. And I've seen Barris multiple times, right? Like Rupee. Rupee's probably one of the biggest artists outside of Rihanna, right? From Barbados. When you see him
This
perform,
nigga down.
you're not gonna see no steel pan. When Movado is performing, he has a DJ. When Elephant Man comes out on stage with more dancers than MC Hammer, he's working with a DJ, right? It's the selector. That's a whole part of the reggae element. And I would also argue with major soca songs, nah, you're not gonna hear that.
Did what?
No steel pan, nigga. You're gonna hear a DJ.
Salute to the DJ.
And I'm only saying because I get from a musical standpoint where you coming from, Bobby, it's more pure when it's a live band doing the music. But when I was saying purest form, I'm saying when you go in that crowd and it's 98% black folk and you could barely understand they patois, right? Like those is DJ'd events. Those ain't still. You gonna hear the steel pans when you getting off a Royal Caribbean cruise ship, and then they running down on you trying to rent you a scooter.
This
That's the
motherfucker,
point I was making.
he really don't get out, man. You don't be
Yeah,
outside,
yeah,
man.
yeah. You don't be outside. You just making
You
shit up,
cool,
bro.
bro.
Everything you
You
just meant.
cool, bro.
Yeah, you made it, and you projected all night tonight. Talking about you don't be outside, nigga. You projected
We
this
cool, bro.
whole night. You projected
We
this
ain't gonna
I
whole
bash
was
you over
night.
the head,
outside
man. You
tonight.
have to be
Nah,
careful.
you wasn't. Nah, and you was
Drop that
projecting. You was
video. Hey
projecting.
yo,
Nah,
can
you
we
was
play that
projecting
video?
out of. Nah, nigga. But you was
Can
projecting
we
out of
play the
fear.
video I
You
just
was
seen you
nah, nigga. You
of the
hold on.
big
Let's talk about.
Bachman Juve chain
Hold on.
I
Let's talk
just
about
come
this
from?
projection. Let's talk about this projection that you
There
was
was no
doing the whole
blood
night.
clot steel pan at
Nah,
the
nigga.
Juve
Nah,
celebration I
you
just came
wildin',
from.
B. Bro,
And I ain't
you
seen no white
wildin'.
folk.
You was wrong all
When
night,
Skinny
son.
Bonton, who you don't even know, biggest artist from Trinidad right now, performed, there was no steel pan. That's my point.
Nigga, I don't listen to soca, nigga, and I don't listen to calypso. So I don't care. I don't care, nigga. I listen to hip hop, nigga. I don't care.
This nigga don't fuck with Destra now. This nigga's crazy.
Like you make it seem like nigga, I care like it's hip hop.
I ain't say if you don't
If
care,
it
shut your
nigga,
bitch
if it ain't
ass
hip,
up.
nigga, if it ain't hip, who nigga, but who said anything about the artist? Nigga, you brought him up, nigga. I don't care if I know the artist. I'm talking about what I do know.
I'll tell you what I do know. When you see these niggas
Nothing.
perform, ain't no steel pan. Y'all being extra. You never gonna see Movado perform
Nigga,
Gully Creek.
you was the nigga who said they use steel pan in reggae, nigga. You said that.
I never said that, bro.
Yes, you did, nigga. You said in reggae music they use the steel pan, nigga.
No,
You
I did
said that,
not.
nigga.
I
Yo,
did
bro,
not. That's
Did he
literally
not say that?
no, I didn't say that. Rewind the
Bobby, did he
tape.
not say that?
My argument was since the 90s, since
Yeah, this is
Patois, you're
I
not
gotta
gonna
roll up.
hear
Yeah, I
steel
gotta roll up
Wally
some
pan
said I gotta
slips,
go.
man.
in Shabba
Yeah,
Ranks,
I gotta
Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
roll up a
You're
slip.
not gonna hear steel pan in
Yeah, I already
no
rolled up, man. Cause
Yo,
I
no
knew
this
you was
nigga's
gonna do
wildin'.
that.
Yo, this nigga's wildin',
I
Dev.
knew
Yo, Dev,
you was
this
gonna come
nigga's
back.
what? Yo, Dev, this nigga just not lying and say he ain't say that, bro.
I didn't
Right, that's
say
what I'm
that.
saying. That's why I rolled up.
Yeah,
Cause
I was
I knew
literally
30 minutes
arguing
later,
against that.
30, just like you said, he
This
gonna
nigga
come
is
back and
crazy.
say, "No, I never said they use steel pans in
The
reggae." I
entire
already know.
time I've been arguing that
Somebody,
steel
somebody
pan
rewinding
is
the tape
not
now, and
used
they going back
not
and listen to it. They
only
gonna,
in
I'm not
contemporary
gonna rewind it though.
reggae music, but also in soca. That's been my argument the entire time. Yes, in contemporary calypso music, you will hear the steel pan. That's been my argument the whole time. I'm saying you will never see Destro performing and they got a steel pan band. Nah, y'all niggas is bugging the fuck out.
You was the one who said
No,
Jamaicans.
Molly, you have me
Yo, bro, you
confused.
said you said reggae music got the steel pan. You said that, nigga. You said
If
that.
Started.
I,
You said started. Yeah.
all
Yes, you said that, nigga.
right, rewind it back, man.
This nigga is
Rewind
bugging,
it back.
son. Like this nigga, yo,
Nah, I'll leave it
everybody
to the
heard you.
audience. The audience could rewind it back. I was never arguing that. I was literally arguing, yes. I know that Steel Pan has some influence in reggae if you go back to Peter Tosh and Bob, right? But my argument was you will never see Ninja Man, real bad man,
That Dev,
right?
Dev, you know how I know he lying because he just said right at Juve there's Jamaicans there and there's reggae, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then he
said
said that
Brooklyn
how
Juve.
hold on, no,
I said
nigga,
Brooklyn
no,
Juve.
nigga.
Yes,
And
yes,
this is
nigga.
so he's like so you said you said Juve is Jamaican. That was one of the
Yeah.
first arguments. You
That's the
said
I
original
Juve
was
was
wrong about
argument,
Jamaican.
that.
man.
I was
Right,
wrong.
that's what you said,
I
nigga.
was wrong.
Right, that's what you
I
said,
was wrong
nigga.
about that.
And then you
And
said,
I
and then
was
I said, you know
also
how, and
wrong
then you said, and
about
hold on,
I was also
hold on,
wrong
wait,
about
no, wait,
Soka.
hold on,
No,
mute his
I'll
mic,
tell you where I was wrong.
Dev, mute
See, I'm
his
not gonna
mic,
argue
Dev.
with you niggas tonight, man. You on
son,
one,
yo.
Marley. I don't want to argue. I was wrong when I said I always thought Juve was Jamaican, right? I was wrong. I also said I didn't know that
But then
soca
you said them
started
Jamaican
in
niggas had a
Trinidad
steel
Tobago.
pan on
I
every
was wrong.
block. That's what Marley
Those are
Right.
tried to
two
get
things I
to.
was wrong about.
Right. No, you said that how yeah,
All right, my nigga,
Jamaicans.
you can have it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because you was wilding tonight,
But
son. It's
find
about
out who my
time,
nigga
nigga.
Skinny Bonton is. Cause that's my nigga. Fuck is you talk about, nigga?
nigga, nigga found that one new thing, and nigga, you don't even got the basics down pack, nigga.
Nah, yo, Marley, that nigga
You
killed
you
it
need you
tonight.
need you need you need to get you need to get you a foundational Caribbean kit
Man,
and starter
that's the
pack.
bullshit, man. Y'all niggas really trying to piss me off. I ain't gonna let you do
Nah,
it.
son, you didn't even know basics. Soca and calypso
She
starting. You ain't know
said,
about
take
steel
it
pan.
easy when
You
I
ain't, bro.
own
You ain't even know,
you.
bro.
Why
You
we
ain't
You
piss
even
you
know the
off?
don't
Cause you
or.
know.
don't know shit.
Yeah,
God
You
you ain't
don't
even
damn.
know.
have to.
You ain't even know the origins to
I
the
don't know
shit.
if
And
you
then when the
don't know
people
shit,
Bubbling,
nigga.
and
bubbling
when
wine.
and when the
It
people
ain't up
and
to
when the
me to
people
make sure
who
that you keep
Sunshine.
up with shit, motherfucker. Hell, you gotta
right
keep up with your
and
own shit.
Nigga, nobody
no,
played soca in Oklahoma. Shut your bitch ass up too. Leave me alone, man. Cool, y'all got it. Y'all was right.
nah, because you be coming up here trying to
After
front
your
to the
hour
niggas who
ago,
don't
nigga.
know. And then when niggas do know, nah. You know, you wasn't outside. You wasn't outside projecting and shit. No, good and damn well that you wasn't
Oh, nah,
outside,
you
nigga.
wrong about Brooklyn. You 100% wrong about that. You wrong about Juve
Nigga,
in Brooklyn.
wildin'. You wildin'.
Juve in Brooklyn, Juve in Brooklyn, depending on what block you on, you might hear DMX, nigga. You might hear a
What
whole
you
hip
mean
hop set.
depending on what block you on? What you mean with depending on what block you on? You don't even know where it starts at.
Yo,
I
my
just
nigga.
asked you where it starts at. You say you don't even know. So
I
so
know,
what blocks you
I
You
talking
know,
gotta name
about?
the
I
block.
know they
This
celebrate.
is
I know
crazy,
they
son.
Yeah,
celebrate
you just can't
Juve
say
on
depending on what
Nostra
block,
Nat.
man. You gotta name your block.
Now
Yeah,
tell
you
me
gotta
they don't.
name
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta name a
Tell me
block,
Nostra
bro.
Nat. Wait, tell me Nostra Nav ain't lit on Juve.
No one's saying that, but what I gotta do with
I know you
Jamaicans?
not saying that
But but
because you
but
know
but
I'm
what that has to
fucking right.
do? But what does it have to do with Jamaicans, nigga?
It's wild Jamaicans over there on
What part of
Nostrand.
Nostrand? Where on? First of all, Juve don't even go up to. No, what are you talking about?
it.
I'm saying on the
What are
night
you
of.
talking about? Juve is
I'll
nowhere near
explain. I'll
Nostrand, bro.
explain. I'll explain.
No,
What
you ain't
happens?
explaining nothing. Let me tell you what he talking about, Dev. He talking about in the nighttime,
Mhm.
like in the nighttime before like the Juve start, because it's Juve morning, right? When it starts, and then it's the parade the next day. When you
Yeah.
in Flatbush, you have people having cookouts from different cultures. So what happens, Dev, is when 'cause I got a friend who was, the nigga, my homeboy, he FBA, he lives in Flatbush. And he lives in the areas, what I'm saying? He thinks like that's Juve. And I'm like, that's not Juve. That's people having a cookout and they house and they just getting ready. Juve is the actual festival, and it starts on Empire, and then it goes
Yeah.
up Empire.
Correct.
But
It is
those people who
Empire.
having a cookout, that's not Juve, and that's how I know he
Yeah,
don't know what he's
it do
talking
be people
about.
that you
He
know
don't
what
know
I'm
what he's
saying, bro?
talking about, bro.
But Molly, why you trying to crash out on this, right? Because
Because I'm telling
when
you
you
that you don't know. Nah.
Marley
listen,
violated you. Mute your mic
listen.
before I pay to get you
I
booted.
ain't
He
violating
violated you.
shit. Nah, listen what I'm saying, Molly, on some G shit. I can acknowledge that, right? Yes, I couldn't think of the street. Yes, it is Empire, right? And that is the main place for Juve. But Molly, are you saying that on Juve night,
There's not no
Nostrand
such thing
ain't lit?
as Juve night. There's no such thing as Juve night, nigga.
That's
What are you
crazy.
talking about? It's called Juve morning. What is you saying?
My nigga,
And
Juve.
as
Wait,
I
wait.
mentioned
Man, you just
before,
repeat
hold
it
on,
back, man.
No.
and as I mentioned
Now,
before,
now you
and
going.
hold on, and as
So
I
what
mentioned
time does
before,
Juve
yeah,
start?
it starts like around like 3, 4, 5 in the morning.
No. Juve usually start like around 11, 12.
This nigga's
God
stupid,
damn.
son. No, he's
Yeah,
dumb. Yeah,
like
he's
11,
dumb.
12.
Like, yeah, it's
It
over.
turn
That
up,
motherfucker
and
said
I'm
I
not
11.
will
doing this.
agree.
I'm
Wait
not
a minute. You
doing.
know why I know he
I'm
lying?
not doing this. He lying.
You know
Yeah,
why I know
yeah,
he lying? Cause no
yeah.
black people ever call 11 o'clock morning. They never do.
That's my
That's why
fucking
I know
point,
you
dickhead.
fucking put
That's
fucking
my
full
This
of shit.
point,
point.
no Jew. Yo, this nigga is
Nobody
sad, Bobby.
refers to morning and
Yo,
then says
Bobby, this nigga
in
is
the
really
morning, like
sad,
11
bro.
o'clock. Nobody
Bro,
says that, dude.
yo,
Especially
Bobby,
black folks.
Yo, this dude is
Cool.
sad, son.
You
Cool. We
bugging,
got
yo.
it.
Yo, you bugging, my nigga.
Nah, I ain't bugging. I was
Yes,
there.
you
Yes, you
are
are
too.
I
bugging.
be
No, nigga,
there.
you're bugging, bro.
I be there. What are you
No,
talking
you
about?
don't, nigga. But that's not
You just
Juve.
want to argue. You just want
No,
to
no, no.
argue, and you don't want to agree
Hold on,
to what
hold
I
on, hold on, hold on.
think you should know.
As
But
I
if you
mentioned,
don't know that, then
as
I
I
just question:
mentioned,
was you even outside?
as I mentioned, you're wrong, nigga. You don't know what Juve is, and you're dumb, nigga. Like that's not Juve, nigga. That what you see on Notion is not Juve. As I mentioned
Stupid.
before, those are people that who was cooking, having cookouts, and they partying or whatever the case is, and that's not Juve. Juve is the actual festival that starts on
On Empire,
Empire.
correct.
What are you talking about?
So I'm not arguing that, right? And so I will admit, right? When everybody's partying that night, and I'm coming from Harlem, I considered it all Juve, right? So
And
You
that's what
do.
I'm trying to
so
explain to you.
now
That's what I've been trying to explain to you, nigga,
I
the whole
knew that the
time.
whole fucking time. I was telling you,
So
I'm
so
learning
why you
something.
say all right, so
You
why
just
you
want
keep
to
so why
fucking
so why
argue.
no,
Why do
you
you just
wanna
want to
argue,
argue?
nigga. Yo, Dev, wasn't I telling this nigga the whole time he was trying to argue the whole time? Yo, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't and you're wrong.
No, but wait.
So
You're
Effie, if
wrong,
somebody say,
nigga.
Even
"Yeah, I'm gonna be
wait,
over
Yo,
your house
son,
and
yo,
I'm gonna pick you up in the morning," are
all
you
right.
thinking
You know what?
11 o'clock?
this
When you
nigga's
say the word
wild,
morning, is
son.
11 o'clock popping in your head?
Um,
When, when was the last time somebody said, "Okay, yeah, we'll do that in the morning," and then 11 o'clock just popped in everybody's head? Is it 11 o'clock? It's morning. Has that
Start.
ever occurred?
This nigga is crazy, bro. Yeah,
Wait, he
Never.
man, yeah,
said
son.
11 is the morning. I mean, 11 is
Yeah.
technically the
No, he
morning,
said
but
that's when it starts. He said that's when that festival starts. When that
nah, I would think it probably start about 9 at least. 8, 9, right?
No,
So now, so
it
now
don't,
watch
I'm
it
not
this.
don't
even I'm
start.
not even.
So now watch this, right? Marley was
You
right.
finna make a point
Juve
actually right now.
Marley was right. Juve officially is from 6 to 11, right? So he was right on that.
Real. It
But
starts in the morning time.
Is it 11? God, it's
my
over. God,
only,
yeah, that's
my
bad. You looking bad,
only,
man.
my only issue is,
No, but he's talking about,
You looking
but he's
bad,
talking about,
man.
but
Marley,
he
I
said,
just
It's
said he
over
was
he
at
was
right.
talking
11
about,
o'clock,
hold
yo.
on, no, hold on, but he was
It's
talking about
over.
11 in the night.
Oh,
No,
good Lord.
he was talking about 11 in the night though, Dad. He
Correct.
said it starts.
Correct.
So he was still
No,
off
no,
and
no, no.
wrong.
No, no. I'm talking about the question of when
Y'all
what time
niggas
it starts.
annoying.
Because at
Yeah,
first you
I know.
said
It's from,
three. Yeah, at first you
yeah,
said three.
yeah, yeah. No, because what happens is we'll start leaving like around 3 to get out there, right?
Yeah,
So I say 3, but it starts like around like 6.
yeah, like you
When he
said,
said
yeah.
11, but
Stars.
when he said 11, earlier, like 11 p.m. He was talking about p.m. in the nighttime. This Juve, what he's talking about, it starts at 6 in the morning and it ends at 11 a.m.
Correct.
So he's completely wrong. Now, what he's talking about, as I was mentioning earlier to you, that those are people who are in the
Correct.
area, whether they're Black Americans, Caribbean people, who's everybody's there. Because especially if you living in there, even if you FBA, they niggas is gonna be there too, right? And niggas is gonna be there, so they'll think like that's Juve, but that's not
Correct.
Juve. Juve
Correct.
is the actual festival when they
You were
having the
right.
band and all of. He don't know what he's talking about,
I
and that's
just
what I've been
said you
trying to
were
tell y'all
right.
niggas that and the whole
I
time
just
in the
said you
night.
were
Oh,
right.
yo,
Yeah,
this
you gotta
whole you
call
could have
them
said
out,
that in the
man.
you could have said that in the beginning.
No,
You gotta
we
call
couldn't
them
have
out,
a
man.
fucking conversation because you want to crash out. I will learn, right? So I'm telling you, coming from Harlem, right? Spending the whole night until the morning when the parade starts. I always thought that whole thing was Juve. You're right. And now I do, it makes sense to me that that's when the steel pan bands and all of that come out and set up before the actual parade. Right? Yes, I learned something. But you acting like Brooklyn ain't partying from 11.
Nobody said that, nigga.
All
Nobody
right.
never said
All
that,
right.
nigga. What are you talking about?
As long
This
as we
nigga, no, what is this
understand
nigga?
that,
Why you saying
as
niggas?
long
And
as we
whoever said that,
understand that, now we on the same page. That's all.
Nah,
nigga?
nobody said
Whoever disagreed with that, nigga? What are you talking about? Yeah,
you
this
hate
nigga's
that nigga
bugging,
because you
son.
all flat out wrong, dog.
Yeah, this nigga, you did all of that.
Just
I
flat
That's
out.
all.
said I was
That's all,
wrong.
yo, bro. That's
I
all
said I
ego,
was wrong.
Dev. Son, that shit is all. He said, "Yo, no one never said that nobody's. I just said that. I said everybody in the neighbor is partying. Nobody. But I'm saying to you,
All right, let
that's
me
not
ask you this,
Juve.
Molly. Let me ask you this, Molly. Right? Because you know, people come from all the boroughs to Brooklyn that night. You think I'm the only one that could have learned something tonight? You don't think most people coming from the Bronx, coming from Harlem, coming from Queens, think the whole night is Juve? Are you
Yeah,
saying
a lot. Yeah, a
thank
lot.
you?
Like that's why I
Thank you.
mentioned my homeboy who was FBA. That's how I know you thinking like, cause he's FBA. Like
All
he's
right.
like, you know what I'm saying. And he thought that I'm like, yo, bro, that's not Juve. And he lives in the area
Got you.
of
Hey,
So you
Flatbush,
were
right?
right.
hey,
And
hold
he
on real
You
quick,
taught me
Molly.
so hold
something.
on, so
Thank
I
you.
don't never want to
hold
hear
on,
Willie.
Bobby.
Oh, my fault.
Bobby, hold on, Bobby. So Bobby, I'm gonna give you a story. One day, me and my homeboy, the nigga who FBA, and my other homeboy, he Puerto Rican. He saying we gonna go to Juve, he gonna take us, you know what I'm saying, over there, whatever. And I'm just like, all right, cool. But I already know about over there already anyway. So when we go over there, I'm like, bro, this is not Juve. I said, this is
Right.
just people having cookouts and stuff like that, and they're getting ready for Juve. And people gonna have they house, you know what I'm saying, this house on this block might have two or three houses on this block or in the neighborhood, and niggas
Correct.
having a cookout. And then in the morning time, niggas is gonna head out to Juve because the next day too is carnival. And there's other Caribbean festivals that's like in over there up in a certain part of Flatbush where it got the Grenadian population. They got their own little thing going on. The Haitians, they got their own little thing going on, but it's not Juve.
Thank you. So
But
yes,
that's
I
not
learned
Juve
something.
though.
I
Right.
learned
So
something,
y'all was
right?
going to something that y'all
So
think is
now
Juve and
wait,
it's not
Molly,
Juve.
Molly, wait. Right? Like it's no need to argue about it. Can you admit, right, that most people come into Brooklyn to party all night from 11 p.m., like I said, like 11 a.m. Well, nah, p.m. 11 p.m. throughout the night into,
I
because
don't
what we
know
used
about
to
I don't
do,
know. I don't know about most people. I know when I was in Brooklyn,
you don't
I
know
was
about
with
me.
people from Brooklyn
You just
in
said though your
Brooklyn.
FBA
But
man.
but
Wait.
right, who is
Your
from
FBA
Brooklyn, nigga? He's
man.
right. Who
Hold
is from
on.
Brooklyn?
Hold
Who is
on.
from
Hold
Brooklyn? He
on.
is not from. He is not
That's
from these other places. Oh, I don't know about what I'm saying. I don't know about other people
got you.
outside of Brooklyn. They could know, nigga.
Got you.
They could
All
know.
right. All
They could
right.
know, but I don't know
All
that
right.
though. I
All right.
said the person
All right.
who I know, I'm talking about him. He's from Brooklyn. He's
Right.
not from the Bronx. He's not from Harlem. He is not
Right.
from Queens. He's not from any of these
All right.
places.
All
So
right.
don't conflate the two.
All right. And he, being from Brooklyn, he thought Juve was the same thing I thought it was.
Well,
Did he not?
technically, he was from Jersey, but he was living in Brooklyn. But
He
yeah,
thought
so
Juve was the same thing I thought it was. Did he
right,
not?
yeah, right, but that don't
Thank
mean
you.
that
That's
everybody. Yeah,
it.
but that don't mean.
So
But yeah,
now why we
but
gotta
hold on,
argue over
number
this
one,
shit?
but number one, he was from Jersey
Come on, my
anyway
nigga. You
too.
wanna be
So I
right
don't know,
so bad.
I don't know. No, that's you, and that's you again projecting.
I just
That's
said
you
I
again
was
projecting.
wrong.
That's you again
Y'all
projecting.
niggas
You
is
trying to be
fucking
right so
tweaking,
bad.
man.
That's why
You
you
trying to
moving the
work my
goalposts to
fucking
different
nerves for no
places.
reason.
No, now you
I
trying to
gave
move the
it to you.
goalposts to
I said I
different
was
sections
wrong on that.
in different
All
areas,
my
and
life,
now you
all my
trying to
life,
validate. Now you
from
trying to validate
15,
yourself by
from
trying to
15.
include other
I'm
people
not
so you can
validating
feel good as
Come on, Molly. You bugging,
a
bro.
coping
All
mechanism
right,
so that
let's
you can
move
feel
on.
better
Let's
about
move on.
being wrong so
Let's
you don't
move
have to
on.
feel like you're the only person that was wrong in the situation.
No,
You
you
want to make
just
it
not
seem like
being real.
everybody nah. You want to make it seem like how okay, you was wrong, but okay, it's okay that I'm wrong because I don't want to feel like the only stupid nigga because I'm hoping that other people was thinking the same thing or the people that I was rolling with will may have thought the same thing. So now you thinking that everybody else is
Who
thinking the
gives a
same thing
fuck what
when
time your
everybody
Juve starts? For New York City, Juve
This is
start
another
at
stupid
11
nigga.
p.m.
This is stupid
If
as
you want to
you.
crash out for the whole New York City who ain't from Trinidad and don't know it start at 6, we
Mm.
partying all fucking night. You don't disagree with that. So let's move on. God damn.
nigga wild, a nigga saying Jube start this time. Nigga, you wild, boy.
I just
You
said, I
wild,
told you that's
son.
what I always thought. I learned something.
And then you was fighting with me and you was wrong. And
All
you
right, I'm
you
not
you you
fighting
you
with
you
you
didn't, and
anymore.
you always
Why
do
you
that, nigga.
trying to? That's the
You
fucking
don't
issue.
even you don't not because you don't even listen
All
to the other
right, you
person's
getting on
point of
my
view.
nerves, man.
You think because you know
All
everything
right, let's
so
just
much,
move on.
and then
Let's just move
you
on.
got proven wrong.
Let's just
Like you
move on.
got this
And I
type
said
of
you were fucking
superior.
right.
Like you got
How many
after
niggas do
arguing,
that when they wrong?
thinking that you got some type of superior intellect and shit, nigga.
See, and that's
And
when
then
the
you try
fuck
to move
shit.
the
Come
goalposts.
on, my nigga, you on some bullshit with the superior intellect shit. Stop it. I fucking told your bitch ass you was right. God damn. So now, while you trying to call me stupid, you're literally saying the whole rest of New York, besides you fucking Trinidadians and Guyanese, because them the only niggas up at 6 in the morning celebrating that shit. For the rest of us, right? Juve is all night. You can agree with that, even if I'm wrong about the official
No, I
festival.
would say that you was under the assumption and that you was wrong, and you thought because you went in
And I
that particular
learned and I was
time
wrong.
and
You
X,
put me
Y,
on
and
to
Z,
something.
that you felt like
So you
so I
can't
could see that.
understand my point. You trying to press it like I'm just dumb.
It's not your point. You just was wrong, and you
And
thought,
I
but based
said
off
I
of what
was
you thought
wrong.
you knew, right? And so it's
Right.
not
So
a
now
point.
when
You were
we
just
move past that, let's deal with the fact that the entire city
no,
celebrates what
you
they
saying the
think.
entire city. Nah, not the entire city. You
See?
saying the entire city. The
All
entire
right,
city
the
is it's
entire
not the
city
Knicks parade. It is
besides
not the Knicks
Trini
parade, my
Checkers
nigga.
and
It is
Guyanese.
not the Knicks parade, nigga. It wasn't the entire city. It's not the Knicks
Nigga
parade, my
here,
nigga.
man. This nigga
You
here,
made it seem
bro.
like it was the Knicks parade, B. It's not the Knicks parade. You saying the entire city like it's the Knicks parade, B.
All
The
right,
Knicks
Marley.
parade is the entire
All right,
city.
Can
Marley.
That
you,
Because you
can,
being purposely dense,
can you
man.
wait till Madon hit the panel in order
You being purposely
for somebody
dense.
else to be
Like,
wrong too?
come on, my nigga. You
When
know
nobody else
what
wrong
I
but you,
mean.
man. You just
You
gonna
are
can
from
you live with it?
Oklahoma. Shut your goofy ass up and let us
He'll
have
be
the
up.
conversation.
He'll be up
All
in a
I'm
couple
saying
hours,
is,
man. When the
all I'm
daylight come on.
saying
nah,
is,
son. You
Marley,
one
let
of them
me ask you
niggas.
one
Nah, you
question.
one of them niggas that be
Let me
trying to
ask
take
you one
advantage of
question,
niggas who
Marley.
be feeling they don't know
Let me
shit.
ask you one fucking question while you being overly disrespectful for no reason after I
That's
admitted
supposed.
you right.
I'm supposed to feel
Do you
bad.
agree? Do you agree? Do you agree that people from all over the city come to Brooklyn and party all night? Many of us
I don't
under
know.
the assumption.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know because I don't
All
really
right,
fuck with the niggas
all
from
right,
outside who
all right.
come to
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
on that
Never
event.
mind. Never
So
mind.
I
You
don't
said it. You
know.
don't know. All right, we can leave it there. You don't know. And I ain't gonna say you stupid. I ain't gonna say you don't come outside. You don't know nobody, which is an argument I could make.
Nigga, that's what you said, nigga. That's what you and you was wrong. You projected the whole night, nigga. You didn't come outside and you didn't do those things. Cause obviously, nigga, I know.
Molly, I partied all
Ain't nobody
night.
gonna make no
It's
movie
very
about you, man. It's all right.
Wait,
this
Damn.
nigga is wild.
Molly,
If
This
you
nigga
wanna,
Molly.
if you
projected the
wanna write a
whole
book,
Why you
just
night.
write a
being
book.
goofy, bro? See, this
Nah, ain't
nigga
nobody
getting
being
Download
mad.
goofy.
Chat GPT.
I
Nah.
ain't like you trying to get on my nerves right
Yeah.
now. I don't know why,
Download one of
but
them Chat
all
GPT
right, you got it.
motherfucking apps and write a book or
And now
something,
you
man.
got this goofy
Somebody about to
nigga
make you famous.
from Oklahoma acting like he
Ain't nobody
know
gonna make a movie
anything
about
about
you,
what we
nigga.
talking about.
You didn't
All
do
you
nothing
had to admit,
extravagant, nigga,
Molly,
to make
Molly,
somebody
all
say,
you had to
"Oh, we,
admit
I want to be
was,
like that." And I'm gonna talk about
Molly,
him for the
all you
next
had
20
to
years
simply
and shit.
say, Molly,
You ain't got no
was
goddamn legacy
yes. A lot of
of
people
famous.
who come to
Shut your
Brooklyn
ass up.
and party all night, they're under the impression, right, that from 11, 12, 1, 2, when Brooklyn is rocking, on Nostrand, even on Empire, it's already rocking.
No, because that's
But
not my
wait,
experience.
Molly,
That's not
wait,
my experience, though.
Molly,
That's not
wait.
my experience. So you
All
can't
right.
say that. That's not my experience. Is what I'm
So,
saying to you.
all
What
right, I
I'm
got
saying
you.
to you is
I got
that
you.
could be a
I got you.
possibility, but that's
Thank you.
not my experience. I
All
don't
right.
really associate with
So we
other
can
people from
agree
other
there.
boroughs or that I know of that
No, I'm talking about Nostrand
comes
Ave.
to listen. I'm trying to explain something to you, nigga. I'm trying to explain something
You
to you.
already
What I'm
explained it. You
saying,
don't be
no, I
on
didn't
Nostrand
explain it.
Ave the night before
No, that's
Juve.
this nigga, son. Like this
You
nigga
already
don't listen. This
explained
is
it.
why
You
this
don't
nigga
know
is
what goes
weird,
on
bro.
Nostrand the night before Juve.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, I used to live on Nostra. Nigga, what are you saying?
So now, how the fuck are you saying that
This
on
nigga,
the night before Juve, now that we've agreed you were right, Juve officially starts at 6. All I'm asking you is Nostrand Ave not popping all night long?
Nigga, the whole area is popping. Nigga, what are you
Thank you.
talking about?
That was my point from the very beginning,
But I
and I
just
was
now said
wrong.
that,
And
dumbass. Nigga, you didn't hear
no,
what I
you
said?
no, you didn't say that.
Bro,
You
Dev,
didn't
didn't
say
I say
that.
they have festivals and stuff like that, Dev? And
All
You
right,
people be
start
man.
cooking
saying
and all of
All
that?
right, my nigga. All right,
I
all
didn't
right.
just
Well,
not say
now
that?
we understand. Now we
I
carnival.
understand.
didn't, Dev,
You
did
Yeah, you
not
start
just now
naming
say
them.
that?
Yeah, you was naming them. Carnival
And I
and
said, and I said I said people cooking all of that and they do it like they doing whatever. I just said that, nigga.
all right, all right.
So what are you
So
talking
now,
about?
so now let's just have peace. You're right. You were right. Soca comes from Trinidad Tobago. I was wrong about that. Juve starts at 6 a.m. to 11. I was wrong about that. Right? Now that I've admitted that, you've also admitted you could see where I was under a different influence because ain't nobody really even left outside at 6 a.m. Right? I would go and party from 11 to like 4. Then one of my grand aunts got a house on a Flatbush, like in that area. And we would
Right, and
go
you not
to
even right, and you not even going to the real Juve. Is that on top of that? Because what
I
it is,
just learned that.
what happened?
I
What
just
happened
learned
is
that. You're
what
right.
Dev? What happens to a lot of the times, Dev, is that people will come out, right, and they may have family in Brooklyn. Because no one's staying over here all night in at 11 a.m. and they come out at 11 p.m. Right, and the carnival starts the next day in the morning time, and they got to go all the way back up to the Bronx or wherever the case is, or whatever, right? So they
Right.
have family or whatever the case is, they may end up staying. But what happens when they end up staying, they really staying for the carnival the next day, right?
Mhm.
Which is the Labor Day parade, which starts around like 11 o'clock, right?
So nobody
And
really
let me
goes to
finish,
Juve.
nigga. Let me finish. So a lot of those people, no, I ain't gonna say nobody, nigga. Niggas is there. It's just that the niggas who
Trinidadians,
don't
Guyanese,
it's the niggas
people
who
who
don't
know it
know.
starts at
No,
6
it's the
a.m.
no, the niggas who actually know about the culture is
That's
actually
what I
there.
said.
Right. You niggas like you is there for the
Trinidadians and
parade and you
Guyanese,
just
right?
happen to be there and you
But
just
the
happen to be there
Jamaicans,
and you
the
just happen to be there
Bajans,
and you just happen to
everybody
come
else,
there.
they
You
come to
just happen
Brooklyn,
to come
they
there in the
party from
nighttime.
11
No,
to
you
about
just happen
4 in the morning,
you
and
just
we
happen to
sleep through Juve.
Will just happen to come through. You just
no,
happen to
nigga, you're
come
wrong.
through. Yeah, you fucked up,
All
Will.
right, watch
Yeah.
this. Watch
You
this.
just
Watch
happen to be
this. Watch
there.
this.
You
What
just
time
happen
do
to be
niggas be
there.
getting shot? At 6 in the morning?
Niggas get shot at all types. What
Nah,
type
nah,
of
nah,
question
nah,
was
nah, nah,
that?
nah, Molly. You
This
understand
Really?
what
nigga,
I'm
yo,
asking?
bro.
Nigga.
Hold
Bro,
on.
son,
Hold
like,
on,
bro, I'm
Molly.
not,
Let's
yo,
just talk. Let's
bro,
just
I'm not
talk.
having it, bro. I'm not having
You
this
watch too much
conversation with you,
TV,
All
man.
right,
bro.
so let's end the
Turn that
Like,
conversation.
TV off,
bro,
bro.
I'm not having this conversation with you, bro,
Yeah,
because you
man.
bugging
Turn
out,
that
bro.
TV off, man. What
Yeah,
time
you
niggas?
wildin', son. What time niggas get shot? Like, niggas get,
I
like,
ain't
what are
never
you
heard
talking
nobody
about,
get
bro?
shit.
So the
That's
point
weird.
was, so the point
Yo,
was,
nah, son,
in the
I ain't doing
news,
this.
in the news in the morning when they report that, they'll say at 1:30 in the morning, someone was shot at the Juve celebration. Tell me I'm lying.
I don't remember that.
Right.
I don't remember
I could
that.
pull those articles.
I
Niggas
don't
ain't
remember
getting
that.
shot at 6 in the morning. Because
I
like you
don't
said,
remember
we
that.
all sleep.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah,
I
I don't
do.
remember that.
You
I do,
said
because
you
I was there.
pull the article then. You said you can pull it, nigga.
Yeah, pull the article, nigga.
What you
I
talking
got
about?
you. I got you.
Beat somebody over the fucking head with the shit.
This nigga is really about to, yeah, this
Nah,
is
I got you.
crazy,
I
son.
got you. Chill. Um, Suspects arrested.
Nigga gonna show us another
20-year-old
video,
killed.
Dad. He gonna show us an
Quadruple
article with
in
Funk Master Flex
Manhattan.
again. Yo, Bobby. That nigga gonna show us an article with Funk Master Flex this time.
I can't wait till you wrong about something. I'ma drag that shit like you doing right now. Like I promise you, yo. All right, college student deaths, Juve,
Yeah, but I don't
17.
do it, child. I don't do what niggas like you do. I just leave it alone
Thank
once
you.
I'm wrong.
Thank you.
I don't do what I don't do what you do. So I just leave it alone once I'm wrong. You trying to move the goalposts and validate yourself and to feel good, and nigga, you just wrong, nigga. You got to do all that to validate yourself so you can make yourself feel good about being wrong about the situation. It's
No, you
okay.
want to be right so fucking
Nah,
bad
nah,
No,
and
nah,
not
nah,
uh,
but nah,
understand
there's
what
a
I
lot
was
of
saying.
motherfuckers from
nah.
Harlem that
All
don't
right,
go
damn.
outside.
All right,
Shit.
let's just
Yeah, it's a
leave it
lot.
alone.
Yeah, and then you
Let's just
start,
leave
and
it
then you
alone.
started,
Y'all
and
niggas
then
getting
you
on my
started.
fucking nerves.
Nah,
All right,
and then you started
let's just leave it alone.
projecting. That was the crazy part. Once you started projecting and saying niggas don't go outside, and when you don't even know what you're talking about,
Oh,
that was the
nah. If you
crazy
don't
part.
understand my point, you wasn't outside.
Nah,
You was
nah,
in the
nah,
house until
nah,
6 in the morning.
nah. You wasn't outside, nigga. That's what it was, nigga. Cause you don't know the difference.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know what's going on, nigga, because you wasn't outside, nigga.
Yeah, we're not talking
You
about
know what I'm
going to the
saying?
store, man. Not not
Yeah,
not
yeah,
picking up other
yeah. We ain't talking about
All
that
right,
shit, nigga.
look,
You,
look,
you
look,
really
look, look,
wasn't,
look,
nigga.
look,
You
look, look,
really
look, look,
wasn't
look.
outside, nigga.
Hey, yo, I'm dropping the link, Dev. And just read the link word for word, right? Like how it's perceived in the city by the news, right? That at 3:49, when this dude got hit, it was at the Juve celebration, right? Even though now we know to Trinities and Guyanese probably only, right? They come outside at 6 in the morning. But if you read that link, I'll read it for you, right? What it says, let me go back.
Nigga, stop fucking lying, nigga. It says the page is not found. Ain't even nothing. You didn't even read it. You just see the link and you seen the article
Hold
and you picked
on,
it up and you didn't
hold
even go
on,
inside and
hold
look,
on,
nigga.
hold
You
on,
bum ass nigga.
hold
Yo, Dev,
on,
open up that link,
hold
nigga. That
on.
shit is not even working, nigga.
Yes, it says a broken link. So I'm gonna share the right link. Hold on.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
on my
Vigal, so
phone.
you, yo,
Yeah.
son, yo, Vigal, so open up that link, bro. Son, that shit not even working, bro. This nigga chat GPT, the link, a hallucinated link in the article to
So
validate.
this
Yo,
comes
that's
from
confirmation. Yo,
this
bro, that's
comes from
confirmation bias.
ABC. This
That's
comes from
confirmation
ABC
bias,
7
bro.
News, right? 2 dead, 4 injured in violence at Juve Festival in Brooklyn. Crown Heights, Brooklyn, right?
Nigga, that's not what it's reading, nigga. You lying. I'm looking at this shit right here. You lying, nigga.
No, that link was broken. Yes, you're right. Right?
So
You want
where's
me to
the
send
other
you a
link? So where's,
screenshot? I'll
no,
text you
no,
a
no.
screenshot right now.
Nah, don't text it, nigga. Don't text it,
All
nigga.
right.
Put the link in
So
the
let me
back
read it.
chat, nigga.
Let me read it. I
Nah,
don't know
don't read
why the
it.
link
No, you
came back.
making it up
I
cause
don't
you read it.
I
You
don't
you
know
ain't read it like how
why,
it's.
Molly,
Nah,
chill. I
nah,
don't
nah.
know
You fronting,
why.
nigga. Nigga,
I
you
don't
fronting,
know
nigga.
why the link came back broken. But I will read it to you word for word, and anyone can find it if they think I'm lying. Crown Heights, Brooklyn, WABC News. Violence erupted at the start of the Juve celebration in Brooklyn Monday morning, leaving 2 people dead and 4 others injured. Shots were fired at 3 locations, beginning at 349 at Empire Boulevard and Flatbush Avenue. In a matter of seconds, it was pure chaos. Just after thousands took to the streets, right? Before 349, thousands
This
took
nigga
to the
made all of
streets.
that.
Thousands took to the streets on the eve of the West Indian Day parade. The young
Yo,
man that
son.
died
Yo,
was Tariq
yo,
Burrell,
yo,
shot
that
and
nigga,
killed.
son.
A woman was also
Yo,
killed. This is
yo,
this is October 17th, 2016 is when this article comes out. Um,
yo, this
killed
nigga
in the
said, they
violence
say,
was killed in the violence was Tariq Burrell. The 17-year-old was shot in the chest. 22-year-old Tyara Puyoy, she's probably a Haitian,
nigga, and
was shot in the head
it said
at
the
point
Eve.
blank range. She later died at Kings County Hospital. Poirier had three. Poirier was with 3 young women at the time she was shot. They are claiming they didn't see anything leading up to the shooting, and they're being interviewed by detectives. Uh, B.D. David was also shot, bullet in his
Nigga,
leg.
alright, nigga, you read the whole article, nigga, ain't say
All
nothing
right,
about Juve. It said the parade, of the eve of the parade, nigga, the eve, the
yo,
eve,
bro. The
the
title of it
eve,
is the title of the
the
article.
eve, the
At the
eve, nigga.
No,
No, no,
it
no, no,
says
no, no,
the
no, no.
eve of the carnival.
Right, the eve of the carnival, nigga.
Right.
Right, the eve. So what are you talking about? It says Juve, nigga. What are you saying? You're still
Let me
wrong.
find out why this shit ain't sending. And then Vayasa could read it.
Nigga, you just read it. Nigga, it said Eve of the parade or the carnival. It didn't say nothing about
So what
Juve.
point were you trying to make? Are you trying to
Yeah,
say that Juve was still going on at 349? Were you trying
no,
to say that?
no, 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 Dev.
You
He's
wasn't
trying to
saying that?
say what he was trying to say that there's an
Because
article
he
that's
read
saying
that,
that
that Juve was in the morning. Didn't he read that?
right, but he's saying that. But in the article it says it starts at it said the person got shot on the eve of the parade. It didn't even say
Right.
Juve.
Yeah,
The
the
title
349
the
was,
title of the
yeah.
article is
Mm-hmm.
Two Dead, Four Injured in
Mm-hmm.
Violence at Juve Festival in
At
Brooklyn. That's
festival.
the
So you
title of the
saying
argument.
349
At
Nigga, yeah, that's the
Juve
title. Right,
Festival.
that's the title, nigga, to grab people's attention.
Yeah.
But in the article,
This is dumb. All right, you
it
got it.
specifically said, and like you see how they called you. It's called clickbait, nigga.
Yeah.
Clickbait.
No, when you read it, it said Juve was in the morning. Didn't you read that? You got the article still there, don't you? You didn't throw it in the trash, did you?
Crown
Read
Heights,
it again.
Brooklyn. Violence
This nigga,
erupted at the start of the Juve celebration in Brooklyn, leaving 2 people dead, 4 others injured. Shots were fired in 3 locations beginning at 3:49 a.m. after
right,
thousands
3:49. Right, right, 3:49 a.m. Right, exactly. In Brooklyn, nigga. Like, remember when I said 3 a.m. earlier? Now in Trinidad, it may start at 6
God.
a.m. or
No,
whatever the
Juve
case is,
in
but over
Brooklyn
here,
starts at
no, no,
6.
no, 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 nigga. Your
Juve
article,
in
nigga. Just
Brooklyn
I said what
starts
I
at
said
6.
earlier, nigga. Dev, didn't I say 3 a.m. earlier, Dev?
3 or 4 or 5 in the morning.
Right, right. So what the
Juve
article just
in
not said,
Brooklyn
Dev?
starts
No, no,
at
no, no, no,
6
no,
a.m.
no, 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 no. Juve in
All right,
Trinidad,
man. I don't
nigga.
even give a fuck. Deport all you niggas. Pissing me the fuck off, man. Now I'm in my FBA bag.
Yeah.
Fuck all you niggas.
Yeah.
You lost all your credit. You got zero. You came away
No, I didn't lose
flat.
shit.
I mean, you came away flat
Maybe a bunch of
wrong about
people
every
from New York
goddamn topic.
probably learned something like I
Nah, nah,
did.
nah, nah. I was fucking with you though. In Brooklyn, the do starts at 6 a.m., but niggas go out there at 3 a.m. in the morning though. But yeah, it's like I said, like around like 3 a.m. But niggas go out there to get it started up. All that
So
shit
that's
at
not
11 is
Juve.
all that shit.
Gotcha.
Hold on, all that shit that niggas is eating at 11 and partying and they having a party at different places. They having parties the night before or cookouts, and people are having those things because it's the Labor Day weekend and people are
You
partying
said that a
all
million times.
weekend. Right, because you can't understand. That's why I gotta say it a
No,
million
I
times
do
because you ain't
understand.
understanding.
You don't
All right,
understand
so
the
why?
point I'm making, right?
No, I do understand the
People
point you're
who
making, and the
aren't
point that you're making is
Trinidadian,
bullshit. No,
people who
and
aren't
that's why,
Guyanese,
and that's
we
why people
don't
like you
know
gotta
it
be humble,
starts at
right?
6.
But you gotta stop acting like you know when you
So,
don't know. You gotta stop acting like you know when you don't know, and that's
hey,
the
goofy
issue.
nigga, I fucking told you you was
And
right.
when we told and when I was telling you in the beginning, you should have just submitted in the beginning. Now you
Fucking
want to
getting
go up
on my
against me
nerves,
and
man.
tell me no, like if you know more. When I showed you several times on this panel, I know way more about Caribbean culture and history than you do, and you just don't want to subscribe to that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just got to be humble, dogs. Like, I just would know way more about the culture than you do, bro. And it's okay. Because you FBA. It's going
Police
to be things
doubled
that
the
you know.
number of officers patrolling the neighborhood where a procession of steel drums and costume revelers kicked off right before 4 a.m.
Right. See? And like I was mentioning, right before 4 a.m. That's why I said 3 a.m., nigga. That's what I said 3 a.m.
All right, man, you
I
getting
was
on my
right and
fucking
exact
nerves.
because I know what I'm talking about, bro. I know what I mean and I say what I mean because I know the culture.
No, you don't know the culture.
And you trying to tell
The
me, and you trying
culture,
to tell me,
the
no, nigga, you
culture,
trying to tell me
the
like you know,
culture
and you really don't know,
incorrectly
nigga.
thinks that Juve is all night. You don't know the culture.
No, no,
I'm
you
saying the
know,
culture
no,
is
nigga,
wrong.
it's ignorant
I'm the
people like you,
culture.
nigga.
I'm the
No, you
culture.
ain't the culture.
I be out there. We
Out
were
where?
all under the
You be
impression
out where?
the parties all night were considered Juve. I have learned that Juve starts at 6 a.m. But the culture
Mm.
thinks from the
No,
time we get off the train at 11:30, it's Juve night.
this nigga sad, son.
That's all.
Nigga said Juve night. Juve don't even start in the night. That's just
I
Yeah,
just
That's what they
learned
call
it,
it.
dickhead.
Yo, Dad, if you listen to like calypso and soca songs, you will hear them talking about Juve morning.
Oh, I
They
know
ain't
you
talking
don't like
about no They don't talk about no Juve night in they songs in the culture, bro.
yeah,
They
I know
don't
you
talk
don't.
about those things. Something wrong with him. Something wrong.
You don't like to be wrong, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like it's just wrong, bro.
It's
You
I
just
cool,
under
man.
the wrong
admitted
impression.
I
We're
was
not
wrong.
gonna bash you for it though. I mean, I think that's what he think. He think,
Yeah,
oh,
because
bro.
niggas on
Yeah,
some dumb shit. It's literally what you fucking doing.
Okay,
I
okay, okay.
I'm
admitted I
not.
was wrong. But
All
what
right,
I'm
all right.
saying is that Marley is playing games with which he knows. The rest of the city, when we come out the party, we're thinking Juve's a night festival. I learned today that Juve is
No,
between
you
6 and
you
11.
thinking that and some of the other niggas that you came with is thinking that. That's not everybody, nigga. That's not every. You can't say that's everybody who's coming. You can't say that about everybody.
It's
Now,
every
is people
single.
coming? Now, is people coming at that time? Yes, but is everybody thinking that's Juve? No, I'm not gonna say yes to that. Like that's crazy. You want me to say like if I know every single body, bro? Like that's crazy. No, the people who you went with knew
Yeah.
or thought that that's what that was.
No, you
That's not
just
I
said your
everybody.
used to
man
go
from
to parties
Brooklyn
by
thought that's what
myself,
it
man.
was.
I ain't need a
Yeah,
You
a
just
I'm
college
said
saying,
your
degree
man
I'm
from
saying,
to
Brooklyn
come
thought
with
bro,
that's
niggas,
what it
man.
was.
Ride
but that's
Right,
not every,
right,
but
right.
my man is not everybody,
long as you
dummy.
find a motherfucking chick.
My man is not
You can't go with
everybody,
the chick because
bro.
you were with your boys and shit. You done missed out
Yeah.
on some goddamn pussy because you with these niggas.
hmm
Nah, that was me, motherfucker. I always went solo, motherfucker, no matter where the fuck I went.
Mm,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Willie's
Yeah.
married.
Like,
This nigga's
shit
be
is
bugging,
crazy.
bro.
Shit is crazy.
Yeah, you
Good
are crazy
morning.
and you need some help.
What's up, Lena?
Nothing. How you guys doing?
Yeah, I do need help to learn to stop talking to your goofy ass, man. You was right. But I think you bullshitting when you
No,
can't just
nigga,
simply
I ain't
admit,
bullshitting. No, nigga,
hold on,
I'm not
Molly.
bullshitting,
Hold
nigga.
on.
I'm not
Molly.
bullshitting.
Molly.
I'm
I
not bullshitting.
think
You just trying to
Molly.
validate yourself right
Molly.
now, and you
Molly.
just wrong, bro.
Molly. I think you're bullshitting when even you said your man from the area was under the impression he was going to Juve in the middle of the night. That's what most of the city thinks.
I'm not gonna say most of the city. Maybe some
I'm
people
saying
think
that.
that. Well, you saying that, but I'm not gonna agree with that.
All right,
Where'd you
cool.
get those numbers from?
That's a
And just
lot of
because
niggas.
my man thought that, and you thought that, that's not most of the people.
Nobody really goes to Juve. Now that you've explained to me what it is.
Nah, niggas
At
do be there.
6 in the
You don't be
morning,
there. No, no,
at
no. You
6 in the
don't be. No,
morning,
no,
you
nigga. It be
already
people
admitted
there.
everybody's
No,
asleep.
nigga. It be people
The
there, nigga. What are
niggas
you
that
talking
partied
about?
all
Talking
night,
Nigga,
about
we
people
nigga,
that
all sleep
nobody.
nigga
during the
said nobody
actual
be there.
Juve.
Nigga, no, you don't be there, nigga. You,
All right, man.
you, you don't be there. And the people who you was with don't
You
be there. And
said,
if
you
you go
said
there,
that.
you're gonna
Yeah.
see people
What
there,
you say?
nigga. What are you talking about? You think it's
Molly,
something that's you think it's an
Molly,
empty space? You think it's an
Molly,
empty space? You think they having
Molly.
Juve for nobody to be there, nigga?
No,
How you
it's just a
sound?
bunch of
You sound
Trinis and
crazy.
Guyanese.
No, what are you talking about? Guyanese, nigga. What are you saying? Juve's not even Guyanese.
They fuck with it though. And there, when I
No,
looked it
this
up, they on the same type of time. It starts at
What's
6.
Juve?
You
I
can't
want to
get
know
no
now.
credit, man. You're not gonna get no credit.
So this the
bro,
argument,
I know
nigga.
Lena,
what
right? This the
carnival
argument.
is.
This the argument, right, Lena? You have
Mhm.
the West Indian Day Parade in Brooklyn. It comes down. Uh, where the fuck does it come down?
Nigga, you don't know, nigga. You don't
No, I'm
know.
gonna
You
tell
don't
you. I'm
know.
gonna tell you. I'm
You
gonna tell
don't
you.
know. You don't know, nigga. You gotta Google it, nigga, because you don't know. Just Google it, nigga, because you don't know.
Oh, Molly,
You
you
don't know.
fucking goofing out,
You
man.
don't know where Juve start. You not from Brooklyn. You not real
Eastern
Caribbean.
Parkway. It just
You
came to me.
frontin'
You're
and
getting
you
Are
bad
Eastern
you
credit.
Parkway.
saying
nigga.
Boule or Juve?
All
Juve,
right, so let me
Juve,
explain it to you. And I'm gonna
Juve.
explain to you what I learned, right? So you have the West Indian Day Parade, comes down Eastern Parkway, right? The
Mm-hmm.
night before, right? From 6 to 11 is the official Juve, right?
No, it's not.
But
No, it's not. Oh, you talking about from 6 a.m. to 11? That's the official Juve. Yeah,
you
that's the.
just
I think
want
you
to
talking about.
disagree.
I thought you. No, I thought you said something
You
else.
just
My
want to
bad. My
fucking
bad.
disagree.
No, no, I thought you said something else. My bad.
So
My bad. I thought you
again,
said
can I
something else.
finish, right? What I just learned, Lena, was
Mm-hmm.
that the official Juve is from 6 to 11, right? But prior to 6 o'clock, Brooklyn is lit all night from 11 to about 4 or 5 o'clock. People start going to the homes of their family members who live in Brooklyn to sleep until the parade starts. That's all.
Let me
Now,
ask you something,
Juve.
bro. Let me hold on. Let me wait before you start. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What's the first carnival that starts?
No, that's
What's the
carnival.
first
That's what
one?
I said.
No, no,
I
no,
know
no.
what
Hold
carnival
on.
is.
What's the first? And during the Labor Day
I don't
weekend, right? What's the
fucking know.
first carnival that starts? Right. So the way how
What
it starts off with Kitty's Carnival for the kids first.
true, the
It
kids
starts with the
parade.
kids,
The kids
right? On
parade.
Saturday, yeah,
Correct.
on Saturday,
Correct.
right?
Nah, you
Right
right.
now so that's what they call it. It's called Labor Day weekend. It starts on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So on Saturday, when it starts with the kids already, niggas is already partying. After the parade with the kids, niggas is already partying. Now they going home. Some people are still people get some sleep, wake up a little bit later on in the nighttime, still partying, go somewhere else, still partying. That's why they say
This on
nobody.
Saturday?
That's why they say that nobody
This on
parties as
Saturday?
hard. Nigga, let me finish, nigga. Damn,
I'm
son.
asking you, is this
That's
on
what this is.
Saturday?
This
I'm
is
trying
this
to
is
keep up
yes,
with you.
yes, nigga. Yes, it's on
Thank you.
Saturday, nigga.
Thank
Right.
you.
So it's on Saturday. So Kitty's Carnival starts on Saturday. Right. It's in the morning time, and it starts from the Bedford Stuyvesant, and it goes up into Botanical Gardens area, and but the kids get on the platform and shit like that.
Correct.
Then the people go home with the parents. They go chill, cook out,
Have
have food,
cookouts.
wherever neighborhood, especially if they're in the Caribbean neighborhood like Crown Heights and Flatbush specifically, where
Correct.
Notion runs through, and other blocks, Empire, all those other places. Not only just Notion, it's Flatbush, Nostrand, all those blocks. St. John's, all of those blocks. Not just one
Correct.
particular block, one particular area, because it's Caribbean people living throughout Flatbush and that place.
Correct.
Now, the people who was coming, or they coming from another place, yeah, they may be coming over because they trying to get ready for the parade in the morning, because they just like how with the Knicks parade, right? How people came early in the morning for the Knicks parade so they could get their position and all of that. Some people be doing it so they'll come in, but it doesn't mean that that's when the shit starts, nigga. You know, so they just happen to be going to cookouts and parties. Now, if you under the impression that that's Juve because you don't know the culture, is because you don't know the culture and you think that that's Juve, and that's not Juve. And somebody in your family did not explain to you what Juve is.
Nah, the people in my family are under the same impression I'm under.
Nigga, them niggas ain't real Caribbean people, nigga. Maybe your grandparents and shit like that, but them niggas don't know what they was talking about, bro.
I can show you flyers, right? I'm looking it up for Juve celebrations starting at 12. I can show you the flyer. When ABC News reports about the shootings, because understand, nobody's shooting nobody at 6 in the morning,
Yeah, some
because
more.
everybody
What's up,
that's turned
son?
up, they
Taz.
already are trying to sleep for 3 or 4 hours before they go to the parade, right? So the entire city
Yeah, let's talk
outside
about
of
let's talk about some FBA shit like jazz or like the Temptations and shit, 'cause you don't know what you're talking
yeah,
about,
let's
bro.
do it.
Let's talk,
Tell
yeah,
more
let's
about
talk about
twerking
some,
coming from the Caribbean.
let's talk about
Let's
Diana
go about the
Ross.
twerking coming from the Caribbean.
Let's talk about some Diana Ross and let's talk about some jazz music or some shit like
At
that,
the
bro.
end,
Because
Lena, at the end, Lena, nothing I said was wrong
Man,
outside of the exact time that the official Juve begins. But the night before, that Sunday night before the parade, if you're outside in Brooklyn between 11 and 4, that's the best parties you will be at. You know what I mean? And it's all in the street. That's all. And yes, I was wrong thinking that that portion from
you stay
11
wrong,
to
nigga.
6.
You stay wrong about
Yeah,
Caribbean
but I
shit. You be
admit it.
trying to come over.
Yeah,
You
but
be
I
trying to
admit
come.
it.
Nah. If
That's what
niggas don't check
separates
you,
me from the
if niggas,
goofies.
nah,
Yo,
because
Molly
niggas have
wanna
to check
go
you,
so
because
hard.
you be trying
Yo,
to,
this
because you be
crazy,
trying to
bro.
come over here in front to
Come
these
on,
other
man.
FBA niggas who may not know. You be trying to take advantage of niggas. You be trying to come around
All
niggas
right,
who
my
don't know
nigga.
about shit and
See,
trying
that
to act like you
slander is
know shit.
crazy,
And
bro.
then when niggas who
That
really know
slander is
about
crazy.
shit gotta check you, and
That
you trying to act
slander
like
is
you some
crazy.
special nigga with special
No, you
abilities
ain't
and shit.
check me
When
on
you get
shit.
around these
Special
other,
You
nigga.
when
taught
you
me
get around
something.
these other FBA
You
niggas
got a special nigga
misguiding and
award?
misleading these other FBA
All
niggas
right, man.
about the culture and shit and don't know what you're talking about.
Yep,
You the
you
type of
got it.
nigga,
You
you the
right.
type of
I'm
nigga,
dumb.
you the type
You
of nigga
right.
that would meet up.
You
You the
right.
type of
You right.
nigga, you
I'm
the
dumb.
type of
You
nigga,
right. I'm
nah,
dumb.
you the type of
I'm
nigga that would
dumb.
meet up with
You
Taz
right.
and
I'm
Five
dumb.
and be like, yo, let's go to Juve
You
at
right. I'm
11
dumb.
at
You're
11
right. I'm
p.m. in the
dumb.
nighttime
You're
and
right.
take
I'm
them to the
dumb.
wrong
That's been your
event
whole point.
and
Then I'm just dumb. You're right. I'm dumb. You're
You
right.
got a special nigga
You're right.
award?
Shit.
You got a special nigga award?
Shit fucking crazy, man.
Special
Come
nigga
on,
of the
Marley. You
year?
my motherfucking homie. You ain't have to go this hard,
2020,
right? I
2025?
admitted that you were right. It starts at 6.
Special
I didn't
nigga
know
of the
that.
year.
But I
Nah.
think
You're
if
right.
you
You're right.
being real,
Nah. You're right, bro. You're right.
all
You're
right,
right.
so
I'm
stop
sorry. I'm
fucking.
sorry. Nah, I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, that shit got me
I'm
tight,
sorry.
my nigga.
I'm sorry, bro. My bad, bro. My
You
bad.
on some
I ain't mean
sucker
it.
shit, B.
My bad, though. You had got me a little tight, though. You was misappropriate. You didn't want to subscribe to this shit. My bad, though. But keep it real. But there's a lot of things that you don't know about the culture that I be trying to tell you about, and you be trying to, like, no, like when I was telling you the
I
term
don't know
Bayesian.
everything about
Like
Trinidadian culture, B.
right when I'm
I would
like
never
for
tell you about Trinidadian culture.
for example, when I was telling you the term about Bayesians, right? The term Bayesians, it comes from a nigga named John who's from Barbados, and I was telling you, he was like, oh no, Trinidadians didn't come up with the term Bayesian. They did. There was a nigga from Barbados. He was a gangster, and a nigga went to Trinidad. He was fucking niggas up in stick fights, and he was a gangster nigga. And they refer to people from Barbados as Bayesians, as bad,
We
and their
never had
language
this
is
conversation.
yeah, we had this conversation
No,
already.
we
Yeah, we
never
did.
did, bro.
Yes, we did, bro. We did. We had this conversation, nigga. We did.
Nah,
You
we
probably
never
forgot.
on my
We had this
children,
conversation. When I was telling you
on
with the
my
term
kids'
Bayesian,
life. Cause now
nah,
you
you probably
pissing me
forgot.
off.
Nah,
On
you
my
probably you,
kids. We never
nah,
had this
nah.
conversation.
You did have this conversation, nigga. Why would I lie about that?
It's 6 o'clock on the East Coast, man.
Yeah, why would I
So,
lie about
so,
that,
the,
name?
so the
And
John,
you was like, and then
All
you
right,
the
was
so
like,
John
then you was,
you
like-
already
and then,
know.
and then,
Wait,
and then you was like, then you
Trinidad
was
did
like,
not
then you was
come
like,
up
then
with
you
the
was like,
term
then,
Bayesian. It's a
and
wait.
then you was like,
colloquial
and then you,
I don't even know this word. DEMONYM. Denominum, I don't know. For a person from Barbados and the name of their local Creole language. The word originated in Barbados. It's called rapid fire contraction. The formal word is Barbadian, right? So Bayesian comes from the actual term for Bayesian citizen, well, Barbados citizens is Barbadian, but the term Bayesian is a Barbados term that's basically a shortening of Barbadian. Nobody from Barbados calls themselves Barbadians unless they're trying to be proper. Rihanna, if you ask her what she is, she'll say, I'm a Bayesian. That comes from Barbados. So we never even had that conversation you talking about that now you're wrong on. I don't see no fucking John Africa or none of that shit. It says, and from what
where
I
you
know of
say,
my people,
where you hear me say John Africa, nigga? I ain't even said nobody not no
I
John
don't,
Africa, nigga.
come on, my
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
You know I was being extra, bro. We don't have to disagree on everything, especially when I'm telling you you're right. Chill. I think you being completely disingenuous that you're saying you don't think most people talk about, yo, come on, we going to Juve at 12:30 a.m.
Most people.
Yeah, ask Molly. And if
Right,
he
and what does
says
it say?
no,
And what
I'll
does it
accept
say?
that.
And what does it say? And what does it say underneath that when it says about the guy from Barbados?
I don't see any of that. The
Yes,
Oxford
it does.
English Dictionary traces the noun back to the 1830s, where it involved directly out of spoken Barbadian English.
His
Further
name, yeah,
exploration.
his name was John Archer. His name was John Archer, and he was a soldier.
All right, let me look that up.
He was an ex-soldier. His name was John Archer.
John Archer.
Right,
All
and
right, I hit the
Bayesian
right one. That says an American actor. Okay.
And Bayesian is a colloquial term that's used to call Barbadians because they're Barbadians, like Trinidadians and Jamaicans. And that the colloquial term is Bayesians, but they're
Correct.
Barbadians.
That's what I
Right.
just said.
So that colloquial term, Bayesian, It comes from.
That did
It
not come
comes.
from Trinidad, bro.
All
You're
right, go
wrong.
ahead. All right. So look up John Archer.
John Archer, Barbados. No, it's not Bajan. The term that came from Trinidad was Bad John, not Bajan.
Right, but with the accent is Bayesian though. When they saying Bad John, it's Bayesian with the accent. Like when Trinidad, when they say San Juan, when they say Sawa, they talking about San Juan. They're saying it with an accent. This nigga,
Nah,
son.
now that I'ma stay
This
on,
nigga,
right? That I'ma
this nigga
stand on.
is
That I'ma stand on, right? Because I'm Bayesian. That's a local Bayesian term, right? My family from St. Lucy's in Barbados, right? Well, my grandfather, his side is the Bayesian side. That one grandfather. The other three is FBA. They wasn't no fucking FBA. They was African Americans. But yeah, nah, Bad John doesn't translate to, and I want to see more about that. Yes, he moved from Barbados to Trinidad in 1913. So the term Bayesian was already being used in the 1860s. And he got to Trinidad in 1913. So now I finally got one. Ah, damn. Molly, that's some real sucker shit you just did, bro. Like, you know, niggas is showing up in Brooklyn all night long, 12, 1 o'clock, and you know most of them people come out there under the premise that they're going to Juve. Those same people ain't up at 6 in the morning. They sleep at a family member house, like you said, if they got somebody out there. That's all you had to say. Yes, Fi, I am 25% tether, Fi, okay? Okay? Now, nigga can't tell me nothing about crop over. That's in the gap. My family from St. Lucy's, that's the country all the way mad far from where crop over happens. That's the sticks, country boys. And when I go out there, my grandmother walk me from house to house and tell these niggas, this is my great grandson from a Faran. So yes, I can't be FBA because I got one Bayesian grandparent and I'm from a foreign when I go to Bayesian, when I go to Barbados. All right? You fucking happy, Molly? This nigga pissed me the fuck off tonight and I had a great night. I'm talking about the whole fucking city comes to Brooklyn Sunday night, 11, 12, 1, niggas is showing up. It's lit by 2, 3 o'clock. Start dying down at about 4. So yes, the whole city, right? All them thousands, I showed you an article, when thousands of people are showing up for the
No,
Juve
you did not show us the
festival,
article. You read
thousands
the
of
article.
people were wrong, just like me. Because none of them people is still outside of 6. Anybody that really participates in the real Juve, as he's talking about at 6 a.m., I can't see them even outside on Nostrand, on Empire, when it's popping in the middle of the night. This whole ass nigga tried to disrespect my New York card, nigga. You know, Harlem niggas don't even come to fucking Brooklyn. I ain't coping with shit, you bitch ass nigga. Yo, Molly, stop fucking with me, man.
This nigga still coping. Still coping, man. This nigga's coping. Niggas is trying to deal with. Nigga trying to deal with
Ain't
it.
no fucking
Nigga
coping. I
struggling
was
over there.
wrong.
Nigga, now you struggling over there, bro.
I ain't struggling with shit. I told you I was wrong with the actual
See,
definition of what Juve was. Yo bitch ass ain't being real. That when the whole city is out there all night long, they're out there thinking they're celebrating Juve. They participating in Juve.
Why you keep saying the whole city, man?
Because
this
that's what
nigga's
it
wild.
is.
It's not the whole. You saying that you're literally saying the whole city is out there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, each and every, all
That's
100% of
crazy.
the population of New York is out there. Yes, if that's what you think I'm saying. Yes. Stop fucking playing with me, Marley.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yo, that's crazy.
But nah, Marley, we used to party all fucking night, go to my grand aunt house and shit. Niggas be sleeping in the grass. Wake up, go straight to the fucking parade. I shouldn't have been out there partying with you tethers anyway. You know what? I'm gonna stay out the conversation altogether.
Nigga, you the only nigga. You the only nigga that be out there, nigga. I stopped going to that shit when I was like 11.
Now the nigga being honest. He wasn't outside, you see?
Nigga, I stopped going to that shit when I was 11 and shit like that, nigga.
Now the
I don't,
nigga being
nigga,
honest.
yeah, nigga, because I was outside young, nigga. You wasn't outside, nigga. That's how I know about the shit.
Nigga, I was
You
born
you start,
outside, nigga.
nigga, you just started going outside, nigga. I been stopped doing that, nigga. I been grew out of that.
Yeah, because you was scared, because niggas get shot every
Scared
year.
of what? Scared of what?
Because niggas get shot every year.
Nigga, bro,
Tell
you
me
don't
I'm
even know
lying
what you
about
talking.
that.
Nigga, you don't know
Tell
what
me
you
I'm
talking
lying
about,
about
bro.
that. Niggas didn't stop going to Juve because it was like, nah,
Nigga,
it's too
that's
violent.
not why that's not why niggas stop going to Juve, nigga. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
All right, niggas was never going to Juve in the first place. You're right. They was just
Nigga,
having
nigga,
cookouts
nigga,
and partying at
nigga,
night.
nigga, I don't give a fuck about going to Juve. I don't care about Juve, nigga. I don't care.
All right, so shut your bitch ass up then. Why you going so
I
hard?
just, because you wrong about the culture. That's number one. You don't
I
know what you
admitted
talking
I
about.
was wrong about it starting at 6. I learned that tonight. Yes, all my life for at least 20 years while I was still up top and going to Juve and the parade every fucking year, right? And walking from the museum to the train station to get home. I always thought that night, that whole night was Juve. I was wrong. All right? My brother, okay, my Caribbean brother. Since now I ain't even got no Caribbean side because I don't know what the fuck is going on. You absolutely right. I should have
That's
kept my
crazy.
ass in Harlem.
That's crazy. Nah, you don't even know like the basics. Like that's crazy, bro.
Nah, I ain't know that. No bullshit. And I don't think most of the city knows that. Like,
That
you'll
motherfucker said the
see
most.
every
You
club.
ain't gonna be by yourself. You're not gonna be in the minority, huh? No
Yeah,
matter
you're not
Every
what.
gonna be by. Yeah, he did all for him to feel good, Dev. All for him to feel good, bro. You paying attention to the psychology, right? Pay attention to the. He don't even
so
realize it.
let me ask you
That's
this,
the
Molly.
funny thing.
Let me
He
ask
even
you this.
Dev. He don't even realize what he doing, bro.
So wait, let me
He
ask you
think,
this, Molly, to clarify for me. Because I already recognized that I was wrong, right? But
now you trying to
I
cope.
just left, I'm asking you a question.
But now you
I
trying
just
to cope.
left a Juve festival tonight, right? Like I was home by about 4, and I've been on here with your bitch ass ever since, right? So that wasn't a Juve festival because it didn't start at 6, right?
Right.
Word, niggas is right, B. You was out there eating jerk funnel cakes. Hey, yo, that's wild. Niggas said Molly was eating jerk funnel cakes.
and you bitch ass nigga, I'ma run with that shit too and check everybody else in the city. Like, nah, the night parties is not Juve. See, you don't understand. And I ain't gonna give you no credit for it
Yeah, I know, cause you a Harlem nigga.
either.
That's why Jay did. That's why Jay did Dane the way how he did him.
Nah, cause you was on some bullshit. So now I'm gonna put niggas on that Juve starts at 6 when the steel drums come out.
And you said Juve was Jamaican. Like that was crazy.
I did think
Yo,
that.
yo, if a Trinidadian hear you say that, bro, if they hear you say that,
Yeah,
bro,
they probably crash.
yeah,
But you
nah,
niggas can't
yeah,
fight.
nah,
So
you gonna put, nah, nigga, you gonna perpetuate the stereotype,
Trinidadians
nigga.
can't
Like,
fight, nigga.
you
You
know what I'm
gotta worry about
saying?
a
Like,
Jamaican.
you
But
said
but
Trinis
Molly,
can't
all
fight.
jokes aside, right? All jokes aside, do you realize why I was wrong? Right? Like, being honest, just chill. You lived on Nostrand, right? You know it's Jamaicans all up and down Nostrand. I always thought it was a Jamaican thing, and I always thought the party all night was Juve. You put me on to something, right? Like it
Yeah,
starts
yeah,
at
I'm gonna
6.
keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I
Now you
don't
gonna
really
say
be
some
seeing.
disrespectful
I don't
shit.
really be
See?
seeing like a lot of Jamaicans like that. And I see more Jamaicans
On
like in the
Nostrand?
Bronx. I see more Jamaicans like in the Bronx areas, and there's Jamaicans here, yeah. But I see more Jamaicans like in the Bronx, like in Gun Hill, and like Jamaica Queens. You know what I'm saying? They got Jamaicans over here, but there's much more conglomerate of different groups of people in Flatbush
But
and
wait. So
Crown
let me
Heights.
ask you, because I'm sure you probably know, what's the clubs on? It's two main ones I'm thinking about on Nostrand. Two main clubs. Been there forever. They changed names. You don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what club you talking about. There's
It's
mad
two
different places.
clubs on Nostrand Ave.
Nigga, Notion Avenue is a long strip. What club you talking about?
Yeah, but the area where shit is kind of lit
Man,
is,
this nigga don't know what he be talking about, bro. This
yo,
nigga just
bro.
be
Are you
talking, son.
saying are you saying that there's not maybe a 4 or 5 block range of Nostrand where all the main shit is at? And then if you keep going down Nostrand, it just gets quiet. I'm wrong about that too.
Nigga, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What you're describing. They don't even know. Nigga, first of all, Notion is an avenue, right? So
Correct.
all avenues are usually busy.
Correct.
Well, it's usually the main road, so it's an avenue.
When niggas talk about Nostrand Ave, right, and being out there partying and all of that, they're really talking about a 5 block spot where it's popping at, where it's clubs at, where you could get a dollar van at.
Nigga, the whole Notion is popping, nigga, from when you start off from in Crown Heights going into Flatbush.
Now all that shit ain't popping. They get quiet and dark.
Yeah, when you're going towards the end, when you're going towards King's Plaza and all of that,
Right.
yeah, I
So
can
don't
see
say
that.
that the whole Nostrand
Yeah, but
popping.
we not, but that's what I'm saying. King's Plaza is not inside
Even
of
going the other
Flatbush.
way.
But
Even
King
going the other
Plaza,
way.
listen. King's Plaza is not in Flatbush, so I'm not talking about King's
Even
Plaza.
going the other way.
So why would you talk about that area if we're not talking about King's Plaza,
I'm
bro?
saying there's a 4 or 5
When we
radius.
specifically said Crown Heights and Flatbush. So yes, Notion Avenue runs from Williamsburg into Bed-Stuy, into Crown Heights, and it keeps going. Notion
And
Avenue
all
is a
of it is
long
lit.
avenue. No one said all of it is there. I said in
Okay.
Crown
So
Heights.
you
I said
agree
in
with me.
Crown
Okay.
Heights, going into Flatbush. Yes, it's lit. That's where the Caribbean
I
people is
wouldn't
at.
even argue Crown Heights going like, well, is that Crown Heights?
Nigga, you getting off at Eastern Parkway in Crown Heights, right?
That is, yeah. And
Right.
then
So what you
that's where,
talking
and
about? So
then
that's right. So
yeah,
that's so right. So
and
that's
then
where the
you
parade
walk
is at.
down the
Yo,
hill.
what's
Now you
wrong
right,
with this
you right,
nigga,
you
son?
right, you right,
Nigga,
you
I
right.
know I'm right, nigga. I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. Well, you right. Don't even know the streets. Nothing. And still
Yo,
trying to fight.
shut your bitch ass up. I admitted it, nigga.
Instead of you trying to learn. No, nigga, you need to be trying to learn instead of coming to the conclusion that you wrong on the assumption that you know more about some shit than somebody else do.
I
That's your
really hate
problem,
you
nigga.
right now, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
because you
gonna
don't want to be
forgive you
humble.
in the
No,
morning.
you don't hate me, nigga. You hate
I'm gonna
yourself.
forgive you
You hate
sometime
yourself.
tomorrow, but I really hate you right now, man, because you're going mad hard to not understand the points I'm making
and just have a real conversation. Even
No,
when
I
I said
understand.
you was
I
right and
understand.
you taught
No,
me something.
no, I understand. I
Cause now you
understand.
got this goofy ass nigga from Oklahoma acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, people over here been know you ain't know what you was talking about. Don't blame that shit on this one little conversation, nigga. Dev been cussing you out. You been wrong about shit over here. That's your reputation, nigga.
Fuck all you niggas. So I'm fucking with my nigga Vino. I'm going conservative. You niggas on some bullshit. I got paint all on my motherfucking legs, my nigga. These New Balances done.
So you wore
This
the
shit is
suede
lit.
shits?
Huh?
You wore the suede shits?
Fuck out of here. Yo, don't disrespect me, nigga. I'm not from Brooklyn. Nah, look, these shits here.
Oh, let me
Got
see.
motherfucking paint all on my goddamn legs and shit. Niggas, you fucking Trinidadians out there with real motor oil. I was trying to avoid you niggas. Like that shit was lit though. That shit was lit. And it was a Juve party. Like today is the Charlotte, West Indian Day parade type shit. So if niggas is streaming, I'll bring the camera out, you know what I mean, and show the parade. Cause niggas be rocking. It ain't all that FBA West Indian beef. Like the whole city come out. What you want? Disagree with that too? Hate you Trini niggas, man. Mother skunt. Now y'all niggas don't even say mother skunt. That's Guyanese, right?
Yeah, that's Guyanese, nigga. You don't even know. So
All
that's
right, I caught
crazy.
myself, nigga.
Yeah, you really don't know Caribbean culture for real, for real.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't. That's why you
I'm a
gotta be
black
quiet and listen.
American.
That's why you gotta be quiet and listen.
Nigga, I ain't listening to you, nigga. You wasn't coming out to the real Juve, nigga. You was going to the fake real Juve at 6 a.m., nigga. You wasn't out there when Troy Ave and them niggas was outside. Nigga, you was scared. I'm already sleepy as shit at this motherfucking track meet. I had a good time, though. And you need to check in with my nigga Skinny Bonton, too, nigga. It's the most poppin' nigga in Trinidad. How you up?
I'm up.
You wanna go with me? You can ride with me. I was talking to my son. So teach me more, Marley. You saying that the white folk brought Carnival to Trinidad?
Yeah, it was European. Yeah,
That's
European.
crazy, man.
They used to celebrate. Say culture, or whatever the case is, and the slaves wasn't allowed to partake because they were slaves. And when the slaves became free, they started to embrace the African culture. That's how you will see them when they on the parade with the African attire, with the costumes and stuff like that, with the moko jumbi. Then you'll see them with the horns and shit, mocking the slave master because
Mm-hmm.
he was free. You know what I'm saying? For the slavery, mocking the evil slave master, calling him a devil, wearing the
That's
horns.
why they got the horns, and so they
Right,
mocking the white man. Oh, that's crazy.
right,
I never
right.
knew that because they don't do the horns in Barbados like that. But Barbados with crop over is basically a time when like everything's harvested, and then it get quiet for the slave masters fucking with niggas, and then we have a festival and party because the crackers is leaving us alone. So crop over wasn't like that. Barbados Carnival wasn't something that was bought by outsiders. It was kind of in response to the cracker being here. That's why I was shocked to hear like that they brought that shit to Trinidad. I was like, word? Because I can't even say I see no replica of that in Europe. That's why I'm wondering like where the carnival come from in Europe to bring it to Trinidad. I always thought that was just because all I really have some detail on mostly is like Bayesian shit. So like with crop over, I told you, it was when all the crops is harvested. We done put everything on the white man's wagon. He goes off, leaves us the fuck alone, and we turn up. So I always thought that was the same with all the different islands. But now I'm curious, like, what was Junkanoo and all the other shit about? You don't have to. I spent too much fucking money tonight, too. Now I'm thinking about it. That shit was fun as hell, though. So what's the pain about?
The nigga, I don't know.
Why you talking to me like that, B?
Because I told you earlier, nigga, I don't know what the paint and all that shit is about, nigga. I only know
I
certain
forgot,
shit.
nigga. I forgot you told me
Yeah.
that. Yo, relax, man.
Yeah, I know they just celebrating and shit like that, you know?
This nigga Molly wanna fight all motherfucking morning, man. Nah, but I ain't gonna bullshit you though. I never knew that. You know what I mean? But I can recognize that, yeah, when the sun is coming up like now, I do remember one year where I was outside and I thought it was gonna be dead, and you hit certain corners and the shit just lit. Still band out there, chicks dancing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love all black culture, man. Ain't separating nothing. Anywhere I'm welcome, I'm gonna be there to fuck with my people. All right, so now we could change the subject, nigga. You running the stream. You done crashed out on Willie, okay? You won. You got a good hour and a half, bitch ass nigga.
All you have to do is just submit, man.
Hey, yo, watch your fucking mouth, man. Watch
And
your
grace,
fucking mouth, man.
all you have to do is to gracefully bow out and submit. But you ain't want to do that.
This
You
nigga
want to act
here,
like you
man.
want to
This
act like
nigga
you were
wanna fight,
superior in
man.
knowledge and information
I
and all of that,
106 and park
and
this nigga,
and
man.
want and want to and ain't want to be
I'll
humble.
Central Park this
You
nigga,
know what I'm
man.
saying? And you have
Watch
to
your
find out.
fucking mouth, God.
You have to find out the hard way.
Send this nigga to Ping Nation, man.
Now you want to send niggas into different places now.
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth. Now I want to fight, my nigga. Send the niggas to Ping Nation. Ping. I'm tired as shit. The Trini niggas was mad hype when homie came out with the oil. This nigga had live motor oil pouring that shit on niggas. I was with the water guns and the fucking colorful powders and all that wild shit. The dye, you know how they spraying the dye and shit. This nigga came in with a motor oil and the Trinis were wild. Cause this party was mostly Trinis. Like it was day shit.
Yeah, it's it's like hip hop started in New York. You know what I'm saying? Soca and Costa started in Trinidad, nigga.
Calypso too?
Yeah, nigga.
So now Trinidad is the mecca of
Trinidad is the nigga. When it comes to the Caribbean, nigga, Trinidad is like the little America of the Caribbean, nigga. It was
that
the
you
only
yo.
island. It was the only island in the Caribbean that was a cosmopolitan where had different people of different races and different cultures. It wasn't like a predominantly monolithically black like Jamaica, Barbados. You know what I'm saying? So it had different types of things. And then with the money, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to like cultural influence, Jamaica is stands up. But when it comes to like the money and shit like that and the oil and all of that is Trinidad.
No, Barbados got way more money than Trinidad.
Nigga Trinidad is up there in terms of. I ain't saying Barbados is not. It doesn't have no money, but I'm saying in terms of in the Caribbean, nigga, it's Jamaica and
When
Trinidad, nigga.
when
And
did
I ain't talking about just money. I'm just talking about like cultural influence in the
no, I get
Caribbean
it.
is Jamaica, and then when it comes to the money is like you got the Bahamas, you got Trinidad with the oil.
Barbados.
Yeah, Barbados is up there, but Trinidad is definitely in competition in terms of with Jamaica. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Jamaica's not really.
The Bayesian dollar is damn near 1 for 1 with the US dollar. I think it was like 97 cents or some shit like that.
Yeah, and just because your money is worth more doesn't mean that it's better.
I hear fat. I hear fat.
because
I ain't making that
because
argument.
because Trinidad money is worth more than China, but it doesn't mean that it has a better economy.
So
Nigga,
y'all 1 for 1 with the dollar too?
nah, it's 1 to 6, 1 to 7.
One
It's
US
not bad.
dollar is worth seven Trini dollars.
Or like 6, I think now.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, my nigga. Those is the only two carnivals left that's really on my list. Like I ain't never been to the shit in Toronto, and I ain't never been to Trinidad shit. And I always
And
hear
then
Trinidad do got like the craziest carnival.
yeah, got the best one, nigga.
I gotta see it with my own eyes, man.
Yeah,
Crap
is that
over
the
be
best?
popping.
Nigga, ain't nobody talking about no crap over, nigga. Ain't
Nah,
nobody
crap over
talking
be
about that shit
popping.
like that. Who talking about that, nigga?
Rihanna.
Rihanna.
Mm, 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 mm.
Say Rihanna.
And I've been to Junkanoo, shit in Nassau. That was popping. But shit, I ain't been to Trini shit yet. Now Junkanoo in Bahamas,
They
that's
got the
when
carnival. It got the carnival in the UK. They got the carnival in.
I don't want to go to no fucking UK carnival.
They got the one in Japan.
Definitely don't give a fuck about that one.
Nah, that should be lit. The one in Japan. They very well into Caribbean culture, especially like dance hall. One of the dance hall queens back in the
Was
days was
Japanese.
Japanese.
It was
Yeah,
actually three of them.
yeah.
Man, finna be fucked up in a minute.
That shit crazy too. Cause you'll find them motherfucking Japanese motherfuckers and Jamaican. Them niggas sound just like motherfucking vibes, nigga. Like
Hmm.
that shit bugged me out when I first saw it too. I'm like, God damn, these motherfucking Japanese niggas is real Jamaicans. And the Jamaicans accept them niggas too. Like I'll say with not so much with the Chinese, but with the Japanese, like they fuck with them niggas.
Yeah, but they got Chinese people in all. Like in Trinidad, they got Chinese people. There's a lot of Chinese people in Trinidad. They even got the Chinatown in Trinidad. Trinidadians even got their own Trinidadian Chinese food, like with restaurants and shit like that. Then they got the regular Chinese restaurants out there. Yeah, the Chinese came over there too. You had the Chinese, the Indians came over. The blacks was over there first, and the Indians came over second. You know what I'm saying? They came over
Y'all
as
got
indentured
hella
servants.
motherfucking Indians though.
Yeah, but they came over as indentured
How did
servants.
that
And
play out? How did
they
the
came over
Indians end up over there so
they
heavy?
came over as indentured servants.
Guyana
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, same thing, the same history. Yeah, they came over as indentured servants, and they was to replace the slaves. That's
Why
when
they
they
never
hear
came to
that's what.
Barbados?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what the Europeans they had their dealings over there. I don't know why they ain't bringing them to Barbados.
That's what
They
I'm
was
curious
just
about
bad,
because
nigga.
Barbados was one of the earlier islands, in the transatlantic
The
slave
Indians, the
trade.
Indians, the Indians was came there to replace. That's what when the FBA starts saying the immigrants is coming over here to replace us.
Mhm.
I be feeling what they be saying because that's why they did bring the Indian. Nah, for real. I be feeling the FBA's when they be saying that because that's why they did bring the Indians over was to replace the slaves. And then what they did, the white folks they caused some like colorism and separation. And they made the Indians think that they was better and they left the Indians in charge and shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Like a type of division, divide and conquer type situation. Then you got history in Jamaica to where the Irish came into Jamaica as indentured servants. As you got the white population in Jamaica with the white people. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then you got the Germans
Diaga.
that came and you got the Germans that came over there to the Germans that came to yeah, the Germans that came to Jamaica as well too. They came
What,
out there and shit like
what
that.
was it? Manly and Siaga? Was it
Yeah,
Manly?
yeah, I think one of the manly. Yeah.
Why am I watching the World Cup highlights? When they get to the Germany team, it's all black.
Mm-hmm. Nothing but Africans, right?
Yep.
It's a bunch of
Same.
Africans on them Emirates teams too.
And France,
I said Germany, nigga.
and France. There's a lot of niggas on that on that French team.
Viking Nordic Germany. Blue eyed motherfucking Anglo motherfucking Saxon.
Yeah, we were making the point that Germany ain't the only place. Like the Africans play for the Emirates teams too, and France.
Well,
I could
I wouldn't
understand.
be surprised if it was on an Emirates team though.
I I
And
could
it in
understand.
the desert, and it's closer to the equator, and it more tropical. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but there ain't
yeah,
no Africans there. Ain't no
huh?
Africans in the Emirates. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it's
find no.
Africans there. It's
You
Africans
ain't
there in
gonna
the
You know what
Emirates.
I'm
find
talking
no
about, man?
African
Nigga,
This
community
motherfucker don't be
in
outside
that
nigga,
of
what are you
long.
region.
talking about, nigga? In Dubai, you
Yeah.
dumbass nigga, there's Africans over
It's
there. What are you
okay if
talking
you ain't
about?
outside, bro. It's all right,
Yo,
man. It's,
that's crazy, son. You said that,
it's
bro.
cool, man.
That is crazy. You just said that,
I'm
bro.
not gonna even
Go look
crash
it
on
up.
you.
Yo,
That's
that's
Molly
crazy. You
crash
just
on you.
said
That
that.
ain't me, man.
Son, you know how many Africans I seen out there in fucking Dubai, nigga?
Molly said
Like,
that, not me.
No, I ain't
like
saying
you
they ain't
bugging.
out there. I don't
They
Yes,
know
got
you
of
did, nigga.
communities, nigga. They
I
got
don't know
community,
of an
nigga. It's
African
Ethiopians,
community in
nigga,
Dubai.
nigga. They out there, nigga. They have Ethiopians living in particular neighborhoods. Some of the other
Them
Africans
niggas
living
don't
in the same.
fucking count. Ethiopians don't count.
Yo, bro, yeah, let me finish. It has they Africans, nigga. It's Ethiopians. You have people from
Yeah, but when I
Uganda.
say
You have
African,
people
I'm
from
talking West
you
Africa.
talk you talking about they got Nigerians out there. It's African, nigga. You said African. And who's to say that those people that's in Germany are West African? Some of them is not West African. Some of them is from the Congo. Some of them is from Sudan. So all of the people in Germany and even in France, probably not even from West Africa, unless they come from like a French speaking
Nah, they
country
from
most of
West
the time.
Africa.
Yeah, some of them are, but not all of them. Some of them come from the Congo, nigga. What are you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
saying most. Like
No, no,
when
you
you
can't say
go,
most. A
nah,
lot of
hold
them,
on, hold
no,
on, hold on.
no, no, nigga. A lot of them come from the Congo. Like
There you
Wembenyama,
go.
his pops is from the Congo, nigga.
The
Most of them
Congo
niggas,
is
a lot,
East
yeah.
Africa, right?
No, it's not East Africa. It's Central Africa. It's like South
Central.
Central Africa, right? So it's not from West Africa. All of those places, you're
But
bugging.
what I'm telling you is though, like when you go outside of Paris, right? Like I think it's Marseille. That's like the next
You
city
talking
over
about
and shit.
you talking about Marseille,
Marseille.
Marcel, yeah.
Marseille. But they got like whole Senegalese communities. Like
Yeah,
they
that's what I was gonna say. And but you let me finish. I said particular parts of West Africa, like they from Senegal or like Ivory Coast, they may have those Africans because they speak the French language. But a lot of the Africans, a lot of them too is from the Congo, nigga. Like Wembenyama, he's from France, nigga. His father's from the Congo.
I'm saying I was never discounting that other groups were out there. I'm just saying like I look at communities, you know what I mean? And I can say in what is it, Marseille or whatever, like they had like a big ass Senegalese community. Shit was kind of crazy.
Yeah, they got other communities as a matter of fact, a lot of the Africans in the communities live within that same community anyway, because it's like they live together. It's like Caribbeans and Flatbush. It's Caribbean people over here, Jamaicans, and they all live together. You know, you might have a predominantly other group, but for the most part, niggas
Now
all live
that's where I was gonna go. Wait, would
right.
you?
Niggas,
And I'm asking you this honestly, right? Like, and so don't just say no just to disagree. But would you consider Flatbush a Haitian community?
nah. They have a certain part of Flatbush like Little Haiti and certain parts of Flatbush, and then they got the other part where it's like Grenadians and they got Trinidadians. I wouldn't say nah. I wouldn't say it's not because I don't really see a lot of Haitian restaurants over here like that neither, or like a lot of Haitian businesses.
Yeah,
You
they
know, I
don't have
see.
no businesses
Yeah,
there.
yeah, so I wouldn't really say that. Like, nah.
But I'm talking about like the
Is there
population.
anything that you're gonna be right
You
about,
know.
man? Today?
Shut up, nigga. I'm talking to
One
just
thing? We got a few hours, man. It's not looking good so far, bro.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah,
yo,
yeah, and you
Dev.
be wrong,
Listen,
and he
listen.
be
What I'm
wrong about
telling you, Dev.
and he be wrong about FBA shit too.
Yeah, at least know about your
Yeah,
own shit, man.
yeah.
I
He
I
mean,
don't.
don't
He
give
don't
a
I'm in
even. Yeah,
fuck
he
about
don't.
no
Chicago,
He
bro.
don't.
FBA
He,
shit.
see,
I'm
but
not wrong about FBA shit
nah, you be
because
wrong
I
about
don't
FBA
claim to
shit.
know nothing about Tutnese. I don't know shit about FBA,
What's
Tutnese,
up, Miss Melanated?
Arum Two Sister C's. I don't know nothing about that shit. I can tell you about the AME Church. I can tell you about, it was never Seneca Village on paper. You'll only see it referred to as Nigger Village in
New York newspapers. I can tell you about that shit, nigga. What's wrong with you niggas, man? Why y'all niggas want to fight?
Nah, that's you, nigga. If you would have just been humble and subscribed, you would have been good. But nah, you want to be on some arrogant, big Willie type shit.
No, you wasn't being real, my nigga. You still wasn't real. Even though you was 100% right that the official crop over is from 6 to 11. I know you know, Marley. Niggas outside all night, they consider themselves being a juve.
Hey, yo, melanated. This nigga said Juve start at 11 p.m. in the nighttime. And I'm trying to tell this nigga that Juve they don't start at that time.
Melanated
That's the
from
time
up
that people
top?
having that's the time that people having the parties and shit like that. This nigga don't know what he was talking about the whole time. He was on here. He said that how the steel pan was created in Jamaica. He said that Juve is Jamaican. He was saying mad crazy shit, melanated. Like this nigga was sounding like one of them ignorant ass niggas, son. Like, they even know nothing about the culture. Trying to tell a nigga,
Yeah,
nigga
that's why
even
I'm
know so
smarter than you niggas.
that nigga even know soca and calypso
That's why I'm
started in
smarter than
Trinidad.
you
He
niggas.
thought he
Because
thought
I
that
can learn.
soca and calypso started
I can
in
admit when I'm wrong.
Jamaica. Nah, but
That's
you
what make
thought
me
that
smarter than most of you niggas.
but you was fronting though. You was fronting though. You was trying to front like you was right until niggas had to tell you was wrong, nigga. You try to front like you knew more and you really didn't know, and you was fronting, nigga. And
Yeah, I
use a
wasn't trying to
perpetrator.
say I
Use
knew
a
more.
use a
All I said
perpetrator.
was I
Use a
didn't know.
perpetrator. Use a
All I said was
perpetrator.
I didn't know this soca came from
Use
Trinidad. I wasn't
use a
acting like I knew
perpetrator.
more about
Nah, but
nothing.
when
Now I
when
know
you
more
said
about
that,
Barbados. I knew
when
all
you
that
said that,
bad John shit you was talking was some bullshit.
hold on,
I knew that.
when you said that how
I knew all that
Jamaicans,
bad John shit you was talking was some bullshit.
when you said that how Juve is Jamaican, nigga, you was completely wrong about that, nigga.
But look
Completely
what
wrong, nigga.
Melanated said. But read what Melanated said. She
It's,
said it would be more Jamaican than anything, but it's really mixed. Now I agree with her, right? I'm saying this is what I was saying
yeah,
for
that's
the
what he
last
said.
2 hours.
Juve. That's what he said, melanated. Yeah, I told him don't. He tried to fight me on that too, Melan. Like he knew. Like he knew. He said
Now I was
Juve
wrong,
started
Melanated.
nine. He said
I'm real
Juve
enough to
started in.
admit when I'm
He
wrong.
said
I
Juve
was wrong.
started in. He said Juve started in Jamaica. I'm just like, no, bro,
Hey, yo,
no.
Melanated, can you please come up to the panel, sis?
I'm just like,
Because
no,
you
bro.
don't
Well, Chris,
Nigga
understand what
talking
I'm
about.
saying. Because you
Nigga
not gonna
clearly
talking
come
know
about.
up on your
Brooklyn.
side. I don't know why you're trying to bring up
Nigga,
this.
nigga.
She gonna
She
come up here.
clearly know Brooklyn.
What
Yeah.
you talking about? What are you talking about? She's from
You gonna get
Brooklyn,
baked,
nigga.
yo. You might
That's
as
why
well
I
open up
said
the
she
oven
clearly
door.
knows Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
you
not
about
gonna
to
know.
argue.
you about to get cooked by her too. You see
Here go
she
the oven
laughing
door
at
right
you in
here.
the chat. You see she laughing at you in the chat. She's
You got
screaming
oven?
over
You
there
finna get in it,
talking about
Will. You
talking
got enough
about
room for it.
Juve started in
So look,
Jamaica.
How you
Don't
melanated,
doing,
right?
bro?
So look, melanated. I did learn something,
Mm-hmm.
right? Molly was right. If his bitch ass will relax for 2 seconds, right? I didn't know that Juve is specifically from 6 to 10. But you
six.
understand where I'm coming from, melanated. I
Wait,
know
wait.
you do.
Juve is from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Right. From
Yeah,
6 to 11.
11 to 6. Well, usually people go out at 3 a.m. Right, but it's from three. As people will go out
Uh-huh.
at 3, but traditionally it's from like 6 to 11.
Okay.
Right
So
now,
what Marley is talking about is the
so what
actual event, the
event right now?
actual
Right. So
right.
Let
so
her
I was
finish.
telling,
Hold on.
I was,
Don't cut the sister
hold on. I
off.
was, wait, hold on. Let me explain to
Don't
Melody.
cut the
Melody,
sister off.
this is what I was
Don't
telling
try
him.
to sway the
I said that
conversation.
how,
I just want to hear what Melanated got to say. Just let her
right,
finish.
as I
Let
was saying,
Marley say what he got,
yeah,
what
right. So
Nah,
he
y'all
said
try
first.
to
'Cause
sway you
I was
and
telling,
act
no,
like I'm
nobody,
dumb.
no, nigga, because you are dumb, nigga. Everybody know that. But anyway, I was telling him that how on Labor Day weekend, right,
hmm
that starts off with Kitty's Carnival, and then people will go home, right? They'll go to somebody's crib. They might have a cookout somewhere on if they know somebody like on Eastern Parkway or in Flatbush, or and then they will come back in the nighttime. People have parties throughout Flatbush, like maybe like if somebody own their own house, they having a cookout in their backyard or in the front. You'll see several of those, right?
So
Around
so
like 11, like 10 p.m., 11 p.m.,
Let the sister
12, 1
speak.
o'clock around that time. And then people will go to Juve in the morning. That's why they
Yeah.
call it.
Okay.
That's why they
So
call it Juve
No,
morning.
Now
he,
let the
no,
sister
he
hold
finish.
said
on.
the word Juve night, Miss
Now
Melanated.
let the
And
Yeah,
he
he
sister
said
said
Okay.
most
Hold
Juve
on.
night.
niggas
So
He
in
said
New York
Juve night.
City,
okay.
he
So
said
let me
most
say this.
niggas in New York
I
City think
100%
Juve
did.
is celebrated at night.
At
Like
night,
Juve
yes,
night is a
absolutely.
thing.
No, absolutely. Hold on. So
Now,
it's both.
melanated. Go ahead.
Listen. There's truth to what I gotta talk low because it's early in the morning, folks.
I
Listen,
got you.
right? It's truth to what both y'all are saying
Thank you.
because so because because it is people who are not that's not their culture have started doing it. They are only knowing part of what um what Juve is about, what the what the festival is about, and everything else. They don't know everything. Like most people don't know that there's what they call ugly carnival. The ugly carnival happens before what they call
Ugly
pretty carnival.
carnival.
Nobody knows about
Right, right,
when
right,
people are putting when they are actually doing a reenactment of the African deities and so forth.
right.
Right,
That's what I was telling him
right,
about.
So
Right,
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 because their costumes aren't pretty with the colorful, they make their skin even black. They put black tar on them.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's jab jab. That's jab jab.
Exactly. That
That's
all
jab jab.
happens
The
That's
motor
early,
and
oils and
that's
early.
all that.
and jab jab is from Trinidad, but is more popularized in Grenada. Because my
Right.
grandfather from Grenada, right? So
Yeah.
jab jab, it started in Trinidad, but it's much more popular. As a matter of fact, a lot of the people that's from Trinidad is like America, right? A lot of the people who's from there is not even originally from there. Some of them, a lot of them is from like St. Vincent, Grenada, Venezuela, some of those other Caribbean islands. You may have a few, you
Got
know
you.
what I'm saying?
They
So
moved
melanated,
around.
right?
They moved around.
Here's a
You gotta,
question I want to ask you, melanated,
So
right?
listen, so listen, so listen, so
you
Hey, yo,
listen.
got your
Hold
melanated.
on,
Let me
foundational
ask you a
hold
Trinidadian.
question.
on. Brothers,
Melanated.
listen, listen.
Am I
So,
completely
so,
insane
so
for
listen,
saying that?
So when people say they
Go ahead.
going for Juve, right? Where I used to live was, I mean, if I walk to my corner, I'm on Flatbush. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If I walk to the
Mm-hmm.
corner of my block, I'm on Flatbush.
Mm-hmm.
If the day before Labor Day, it could be from 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. You ain't going to sleep. You outside. The area is
Right,
thick. So you
right,
Thank you,
will
Queen.
say this is
right,
Juve.
right,
If you are Haitian, you don't know nothing
right,
about no Juve. You're gonna
Thank
be
you,
right,
like,
Queen.
yo,
right,
this is
right,
Thank you,
right,
Queen.
Juve, right?
right.
You're
That's
gonna
what I was
say
saying. Go
so
ahead.
everyone is doing the Juve all night,
Right.
right? The cars is driving, people walking in the street, it's
Thank you.
food selling, it's flag
Mhm.
selling. They are going to say, I'm at Juve. The pan yards are practicing. The thing is
Mhm.
everywhere. So that's
So,
what Willie is saying. Willie is
so
saying
right. And look,
that's
melanated,
But
just
Juve.
answer this question real quick.
but hold on,
Molly.
hold on,
Just
Technically,
but
just
melanated,
going,
but
but when
Molly.
Marty
melanated,
Chill.
said, but when Marty
Let
said
me
it's
ask
Dev,
her a
African
simple
hold
question,
carnival,
right?
when he
So
said that there's
melanated.
a
but
When
Dev,
I say, right, that
didn't I
the
say that?
masses of the city starts coming to Brooklyn around, I said 11, you went to 10, but we both agree all night. Would you
by
agree?
it all
Would
night.
you agree that most of us are under the impression that we're celebrating Juve all night?
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
Juve. The Juve
Thank you.
is an all night. The purpose of Juve is an all night preparation
Thank you.
into the carnival. That's what people who aren't. I'm going to say, and I know it's a
No,
lot more
it's not.
islands.
Hold
But
on,
I'm going
hold
to say
on, hold on.
predominantly Trinidad, Guyana, Grenada, right, and Barbados.
And Grenada as well.
Most people who are in that culture, they understand the
Mm-hmm.
okay, all of the smaller um, traditions and customs, right, that go into the actual start of the carnival. That is the Juve. They understand that,
Right,
but
right, and
none of us are up early enough to even see the
right.
Juve stuff,
Thank you,
right?
Queen.
No,
Thank you, sis.
yeah,
That's
but
all
not
I was
yeah,
saying.
but what I was
So
saying,
even after I
hold
admitted to
on.
Marley, he was right. It starts at 6. He's
But
going man hard. No,
how
you
dare you call
stupid.
Flatbush Haitian though? That's when I said no. I said if anything, Flatbush probably used to be more Jamaican, but Flatbush is a little bit of everything. But how dare you, like what Marty said, there's not even like a whole rack of of Haitian restaurants. So how could you,
How could you
like
even confuse that?
where's a
And
where's,
now,
where's a Haitian
and what I
barbershop?
was saying,
Where's that?
earlier, sorry to cut you off, but what I was saying earlier, I was saying, yes, people is coming out at 10, 11, 8, and not AM, I could say AM, PM in the nighttime, right? Because they're partying, right? And they're saying that how there's some people who will say that there's Jew, but everybody is not saying that. The people, like you said, the people who don't know about the culture, who don't
But you
know,
also have
is
to
going to
say,
say,
listen,
yeah, hold on.
what would a party flyer for that night say? Juve party.
Juve.
That's what it's gonna
Thank
say.
you. Thank
Nah,
you,
So
Queen.
I wouldn't see. I would. Nah, I don't see stuff like that where it says Juve party.
I can show you the
listen.
flyer
I
for the
never.
Juve
Yeah.
party I just left.
First of all, have you ever
Unless
gone to any other carnival? Have you ever gone to any other carnival?
we
I went
talking
to
about outside
carnival
of
in
New York.
Canada.
You talking about
Yes,
outside of New York? Yeah.
I went to carnival
Yeah.
in Canada.
I went
All
to
of those parties
carnival.
they call them Juve.
Right.
All
I
of
went
those
to
parties
carnival.
they call them Juve.
Right, but we're not talking about in Canada though. We're talking about here in Brooklyn. I'm talking about in Brooklyn. Maybe they probably do that over there. That's different. I never seen, but in Brooklyn, never seen that. But long story short, I was telling him even in the UK they have like the carnival and
I want to
in
go to
places like
there.
Japan. And I want to go. Yeah, the one in the UK. Right now, when they come in the nighttime for those people, yeah, right. And I was saying that, yeah. So there's some people who may
You
not
was
know,
not
but it's not,
saying that.
but you said but no, you said everybody, nigga, and it's not everybody, right? It's not every single. You said it in
The people who know,
absolutes,
they know they
right?
not.
That's what I'm
They know
saying.
it's
You
not.
said it in absolutes, nigga. There's people who don't know, and then there's people who do know. You just happen to be part of the group that don't know and was chilling with the group that don't
Mary,
know, and you think that you know, and you really don't
Go ahead and
know.
cook
That's
but
them,
all I
people
was
who
Queen.
go
saying.
to people who go to carnival, they don't only go to carnival in Brooklyn. They go to carnival. So what I'm saying is
Mhm.
that the way Juve is handled, even
Mhm.
in other countries, is the night
I
before.
see. No,
Thank you.
I see. Yeah, I see.
That's what
Thank
I'm
No,
you.
I see.
saying.
No, I see. No,
Thank
I
you.
see. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. You're saying some of those people who travel and go to those other places and based off of where they going to the other. He didn't say that. He's not saying
Let
that.
me
I'm
He's
tell
not saying
saying
you.
what
Brooklyn
he's not saying.
too.
He's saying no, nigga. You wasn't saying that, nigga. Now you get what you get her to do is the back. You wasn't saying these people from these other places. You didn't say that, nigga. So don't even try it, nigga. That's not what
But
you
I
No, I
will
said.
said people from New
that
York.
Fuck
it.
out of here,
But
son. Nigga try to get somebody to
people,
help him.
but people,
You try to
but
change
people who
up.
go to,
Yeah, try to
but people,
change
Nah, he
up, nigga.
died,
Oh,
man. You
okay.
Fuck
missed
out of
that
here,
part.
nigga.
He died.
Nigga.
She
Nah, nigga. Fuck
clarified
out of here.
that I'm not
No,
as
nigga.
crazy as you
Nah,
goofy
nigga.
niggas thought I
No,
was.
you
That's all.
said
I'm good
no,
now.
nigga. You
Thank
said
you, melanated.
everybody, nigga.
Thank you, Queen.
You said everybody,
Hababagani.
nigga, that comes out there think that that's Juve, nigga. That's what you said, and that's completely wrong. Now and I agree that there's some people who may think that, like I mentioned, my homeboy
well,
who lives out there, he thought that, and I had to check him. I'm like, no, this is not Juve. This is this because he's thinking that because he's Black American, and he don't
And I
know
agreed
that this
with
is
you.
what that is.
no, but you gotta blame
Now,
y'all. You gotta blame it's the Caribbean people. They just be calling everything Juve because they're not keeping the tradition.
Thank you. So
but I
to
don't
They
know.
they don't want.
Jamaicans, to Bajans, to groups outside of specifically the Trinidadians,
Yeah,
Grenadans, that's the
but
one
that's
I
people.
left
But hold
out.
on, but that's what people been doing in
Hold
the
on,
Caribbean.
Molly.
That's what people been
Hold
doing
on.
in
Hold
Melanated.
on,
That's what people
Molly.
been doing in
Hold
Trinidad
on, let me make my point, Molly.
for the
Hold
events.
on.
Hold on, no, that's what people been
You're
doing.
Hmm.
Melanated,
saying, you
This is
cap
melanated.
like I was saying
This is
everybody,
what people
bro.
do in
You
the
bugging.
Caribbean in Trinidad, bro. Like they have the carnival for the kids, right?
Hmm.
It's just the culture. Like that's why they call it Labor Day weekend because
We
in the Caribbean
all
Some of
and in
my
agreed.
some
Trinidad,
of my crew.
hold
Please
on,
don't repeat
wait,
it
hold on
again. We agreed with that.
in Trinidad, right? They have it where they have
My
the
godchildren
kiddies
didn't play in
carnival.
the
Then
carnival.
they have the kiddies carnival, and so people just partying all weekend,
Yeah.
right? So you
Hmm.
might as well say the whole weekend is Juve. You
They
might
be
as well just say
counting.
the whole
They
entire
do.
weekend is Juve, right?
They
No, it's
do.
just that no, it's just
They
people.
call that.
Hold on,
Nah,
but they're
I
partying
would
the whole
say
weekend.
even to the point where I was wrong. If you're gonna call something Juve, it's the all night parties prior to the parade,
No, we're not gonna give you
right?
credit for that.
No,
So
we're not getting.
when
No.
Wait, you can't. Wait, you can't say the parties like. No, you can't do that. Willie, you can't. Those are just parades. Those are
I
just
hate this
carnival
nigga
parties.
Marley, man. I hate this
You
nigga,
can't
man.
say all the
This
parties.
nigga
You know,
That's what he was trying to do, Miss Melanated. We wasn't
you
saying
can't
part of the other the other
you
cultures
can't
There's
and
call
never been
all
a
the
yeah.
parties
Jamaican in your
Juve.
Yeah.
life.
He
Ain't no
trying to throw
Jamaicans in
everything in
Arkansas.
one box. Yeah.
Fuck is you talking about?
Y'all niggas
Nigga
gonna
said,
stop
Then
playing with
call
me
it
tonight.
Juve night. You know.
nigga said, nah, we shut. Nigga said, nah, we shut. Nigga said, nah, we ain't giving you no credit. Nigga flame you, son. Nah, that's what you get though, nigga. You stay
Niggas
over
a
here
hater,
trying to,
man.
He
yeah,
tried to squeeze that in there. He
yeah,
tried to
try to
squeeze
squeeze
it
it
in
to
there.
get feel back.
He been
I
Because
doing
I,
that
just
all
because
night.
appreciate. I
yeah,
just
because
appreciate
melanated. I
that
agreed with him when
melanated
he
let
said
me
that how
know
people
I'm
do
not
come out there.
crazy, and I appreciate you for
Because
that.
melanated, I didn't because melanated. When I was young too, like when I was a little kid, I used to think that too, right? As a little kid.
Now,
But I'm talking
where
about,
was this shit earlier?
I'm talking about
I
when
ain't mean to
niggas,
scream,
but I'm talking
melanated. I'm
about when I
sorry. I
really,
know it's
when I'm talking
early.
about when I, I'm talking about like a
This nigga get
little
on my
kid. I'm talking
nerves,
about
man.
like 8, 9 years old. I'm
You
thinking
just
this, right?
wanted to fight.
Now, now, now that I understand the culture as I get older, like I'm in my,
Yes, so you
teens
should
and
have
stuff like that.
understood.
Let him
I'm
talk,
aware
man. You
that
don't
this,
need you ad
yeah,
libbing every nigga.
yeah, yeah. Now, yeah, this is why he get cussed out. Now I'm aware, like when I'm 11, 12, 13, now I know what Juve is and shit. You can't be 15, 16, 17 years old still thinking that's Juve.
Why not? Why not?
You too
So
big for
so
that, son.
now so
You
now
too grown
Marley,
for
so
and
now
then to have
Marley,
a
when we're actually
now
having a genuine conversation and not being
So,
disingenuous. When
so
I'm
let me tell
saying
you, Marley.
everybody
I
else,
thought that
I'm saying
that
the
when they,
Jamaicans, the
hmm
Bajans, because we don't know that shit. You know what I mean? Or at least was never taught that shit from my family, right? But
nah,
all
but
these other
melanated, you know why
groups,
I went so hard on him though,
all these other
melanated? You
groups
know why I
that
went so
come,
hard on him? You know
all
why I
these
went so
other
hard on him,
groups that
melanated?
come,
Because
all
the
these
nigga was
other
trying
groups
to
that
act like
come,
he knew more
all
about the
these other
culture
groups
and
that
shit like
come,
that that I
all these
did,
other
and
groups
he
that
ain't know
come,
shit. That's why
all
I went
these
hard
other
on a
groups
nigga.
that come
Fake ass
are under
Caribbean
the
nigga.
impression that this overnight celebration
Fake
is
ass
Juve.
Caribbean nigga.
That was all.
Nah, you nah, but that's the only reason why I went hard on you, nigga, because you was
so
trying to
hold
act
on,
like you
hold
knew
on, hold
more
on. Let
about the
me ask
culture
this,
than I did, nigga. That's why I
Willie,
went
Willie,
hard.
Willie, when was the last
And then
time
you
you
be
went to
trying
the
to,
park with
and then he be trying to front to all the other FBA niggas like he know about the code, like he this big Caribbean
When
nigga,
he was a
and he
little
don't know,
child.
and he don't know shit about the culture.
Now, Marley, can I ask you something? Why
Nah,
you
you be
being
fronting
extra
though.
goofy?
Nah, because you be fronting,
When you
nigga.
ever heard me talking to a FBA about West Indian culture?
Nigga,
When?
you be talking to Taz and the nigga trying to talk to Taz and these niggas like trying to teach Taz and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know about the culture and shit. You
This
don't
is
know shit.
crazy.
And he giving you
Misguiding Taz,
specific examples.
misguiding,
This
yeah,
is
misguiding.
crazy.
I'm using a
God
So
specific
damn.
now
nigga.
you got your man
Misguiding this nigga Taz about the culture,
Spliff
and I gotta
Daz.
come
You
and
got
clean the shit,
Spliff
and I
Daz
gotta
Star
come and I
over
gotta come
here
and clean the
with the
shit up,
ad
nigga.
libs.
Say just yeah, that's right.
Now
Raymond,
you
just
didn't even
saying
know.
anything,
You
What?
going
saying
for a
Now
anything.
you
goddamn
didn't even
That's
know
you
right.
what
going
crop
for a
over was
YouTube record,
now.
nigga?
I mean,
Wrong
not
about the
crop
most
over.
things in one live
Juve.
stream, nigga. What
That's
a record
crazy,
breaker?
man.
This
No, you
number
right, Daz.
33, nigga. I'm
No, you
counting,
right.
motherfucker.
No, you right.
Yeah.
No, you
This
right,
Yo,
the
like
Daz.
my
second
man,
this the
like
second stream, nigga.
No,
This
you
ain't the
right,
like my
last
Daz.
nigga,
stream.
No, but
like
you
my
know what,
nigga,
Molly?
No, you
like
right.
I
like my
actually
nigga.
used to
My bad,
count
go ahead.
the
I'm
No,
sorry.
you
Good
right,
kid,
Daz.
sorry.
I
Go
actually used
ahead.
to count like the kiddies carnival and stuff. I used to think
Yeah.
that's when Juve was over and the carnival was starting. Like those were like once they had the kiddie carnival or they did jab jab, you know, the carnival that Juve was over and the carnival started. I didn't know that those things were considered part of Juve. You see what I'm saying?
What? But what was part of
Like the
Juve?
like the like the kiddie
The
carnival.
Kitty Carnival.
No, the Kitty Carnival is not part of Juve. The Kitty Carnival is its own carnival that's separate from the Juve. Is the Kitty's Carnival on a Saturday, right? Saturday, like morning, like not morning, but like afternoon, going into early evening. Right? They start off from Bedford
He
Stuyvesant.
gonna repeat this
They
shit
go up
again.
Fulton, and then they walk up to the botanical garden. They perform on stage, right?
The
Then
carnival is on Saturday? I thought it was
it,
on the on the
no,
morning of of the
no. But
carnival.
let me finish. No, let me finish. Let
Okay.
me finish.
Okay.
Okay, so Labor Day weekend, right? Saturday, right? Now the parade is on that Monday because remember it's on that
Mhm.
Labor Day, which is on the Monday, right? So it's
Mhm.
on a Monday. It starts on Saturday. So the Kiddies Carnival is on Saturday. right? In the morning, like in the afternoon, going into the early evening, right? And then people will go home or they'll go to somebody's crib or a group. They'll chill out, hang out for a
Can
little
this
bit
be
after
the
the kiddies
last time you
carnival
say this
or
shit?
whatever the case is. Nigga, I'm telling you
Did
hard that
nobody
you
say
wasn't
nothing when
here.
you repeat
Nigga,
your
shut
shit,
up.
nigga?
Nigga, like, why do you
Shut
do
your ass
that,
up.
nigga?
You said it
Damn,
30
son.
times.
Like
And I
that shit was
We
agree.
let you
annoying,
repeat
nigga.
your shit
I'm
30
so
times, nigga.
nigga, I'm
Shut your
telling
ass
her,
up.
nigga, she wasn't here, nigga. Damn, so they will go, they will hang out, right?
And
And then
look, Dev want to scream
after
all
they
the way
finish,
from Arkansas.
yo, oh
The
my
All this
god,
motherfucker, I'm
shit
not
he
yo,
gonna
don't
keep
know nothing.
hollering, nigga.
damn,
I'm not gonna
son,
keep hollering. Shit, I ain't got to
damn,
holler.
yeah, just put that
Yeah.
nigga in
I
the
can
back,
flick a
son.
switch, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So like I was saying, anyway. So then they'll do that, and then people go home for a little bit, get some rest, come back out. They'll go to a party in the evening, especially if you was a person that didn't even go to the kiddies carnival. You ain't got no kids. Yeah, most of the time be the younger people in the evening, chilling out, hanging out. If they ain't got no kids, like 11 p.m. or whatever the case is, going to parties, whether it's in Flatbush or Crown Heights, right? And then you will
Hmm.
have the more traditional cultural Trinidadians and other people who know about Juve that is going to Juve Festival, which starts at they'll go out at 3. It stated it starts at 6, but my family they're going out at 3 a.m. in the morning time to
Yes,
get
I know
to
3
Eastern.
be a good
Right,
time.
right, right. So it's and then after the Juve, then it's the parade, the carnival, which is on that Monday. So it's
You know,
Kitty's
okay,
Carnival,
you want to know what? You
Juve's,
want to
and
know what?
yeah.
So when they start blocking the streets, so they don't
Mm-hmm.
start blocking the streets until 3. I guess preparing for the 6, but they start blocking the streets around 3. So I remember saying, "Oh, do they start at 3?" Because that's when basically the turn up happens. That's when everything the streets is lit. Moral of the story: anybody listening, you know, you should go. That's the moral of the story. You should go. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
great time. Great
Oh,
time.
oh, he really put Willie in the better conversation. Yeah, man. But that's what he was trying to do. I was just trying to explain it because what Will tries to do, he tries to come over here and he tries to front to the FBA niggas like he's, this big Caribbean nigga and shit like that, and he knows so much about the Caribbean, and he don't know what he be talking about. Nigga gonna say, "Oh,
But you
Juve
can't do
is Jamaican."
why you I don't know where he get
Huh?
that one from. I don't know
Yeah,
where he get that.
Juve is Jamaican, right? Then he said, "I'm trying to tell him, yo, soca and
The
calypso that started
Jamaicans
in Trinidad." Yeah. Then he said
Jamaica
that
have carnival?
yeah, Jamaica have carnival. They have their carnival. They have a carnival. And like I think it's in May. Their carnival is in May. They have carnival,
I
but it's not. But it's
never
not.
heard no
But man, me neither. But it's not. It's not popular like Trinidad has. It's a Trinidad thing. Like how like hip hop started in New York, so it's like that. Like soca clips, so like that's that whole carnival shit. You know what I'm saying? It's big and popular like in
but I've
Trinidadian
never heard
culture.
nobody talk about no
Yeah,
Jamaican
yeah,
carnival. Like,
yeah.
yo,
The
Jamaica
Jamaica Carnival,
carnival was
right,
lit.
right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When he get around certain Caribbean people, the way how he talk, they're gonna know that you really don't know about Caribbean culture. And now when you get around FBA niggas and you start saying that shit, and you don't know, and you saying it like you know, then these niggas is gonna think that because you saying that you this and your people is that, but you don't know about the culture. You giving them niggas wrong information.
Well,
So
I
what's the
never
purpose of
claimed.
imagine if
I
what's the
Taz
purpose
never
of
start going
claimed to
carnival?
around.
know.
Hold on, Melanie. Imagine if Taz start going around saying, "Yo, Juve started in Jamaica, and how bad he gonna make Taz look," and then Taz get around Trinidadians or other Caribbean people, and now he got Taz looking like an ignorant Black American, perpetuating the stereotype. And you know what I'm saying? So I gotta save this nigga Taz so he
Marley,
don't look
I'm only
crazy.
having this conversation with you, and you
And- But it,
taught me
but
something.
ain't that's not what's
Right?
gonna happen, no,
I'm
Melanie? And
having
they
this
gonna be
conversation with you, and you taught me something. Stop acting like I'm out here acting like I'm Cuddy Ranks or somebody and teaching the culture to other people. No, I'm not. Right? When I'm talking to people outside of West Indian culture, I simply deal with the things that I know are true. And I typically just deal with Barbados, right? Because that's
So
the
Molly,
history
what's the
that
purpose
I
of
have
carnival?
been taught,
you say
right?
what's the purpose of what?
Carnival.
Oh, the purpose of it, it started because well, the slaves, they wasn't able to participate in the carnival that the Europeans, that like the slave masters was doing when they was in the
Thank you,
islands and
Black
shit.
Triangle.
And when
Peace
they
to the
was
God.
became free, they started set they independence or whatever the case is. They was able to embrace their African culture, because remember, they wasn't allowed to practice their African culture because of slavery. So that's why you will see at the
Right.
carnival, you will see them with the African attire, the moko jumbi, which is West African, which is the West African
Mhm.
deity and shit like that. You'll see them with their wear, you know what I'm saying, which is African attire, and their music. You know what I'm saying? The steel
Hey, yo,
pan and all of that.
melanated. Hey, yo, melanated. See, this is the problem with black people, right? Because I even admitted to my brother I was wrong. All we had to do was have a conversation. He could have said it.
Nah,
He could
nah.
have
You was trying to
said,
front in the
"Oh, I
beginning. In the beginning,
understand."
melanated, he
Hold
was
on,
wrong. He
hold
was trying to
on,
He
front.
said
hold on,
he
hold
said
on.
he admitted that he was
He
wrong,
could have
Marley. He just
he
he
Nah,
could
don't
have
but
know.
just said,
he tried to front in the
"Nah,
beginning though.
yeah,
Until
you was
mad
wrong,
niggas
but
came.
I understand why
Until
you thought
Bobby,
that way."
until
He
Bobby
could have just
melanated, who
said
was an
that,
FBA, had
cause
to
this
check
my
the nigga.
man.
Bobby
This
knew
my
more than
man.
him. Melanated.
But
Bobby knew
now
more than
he
him about
get
the
with
culture, and
other
he's
people
FBA.
and he want to crash out and drag out the point where I said, you know what? You were right. I was wrong. I was always under the impression that Juve was the party all night. Now, let's go to that question, right? When you talk about people who are not from Grenada, who are not from Trinidad or Guyana, right? These people come to Brooklyn to party all night. When they get there at 12 in the morning, 1 in the morning, is it not fair to say most of them come there thinking they're celebrating Juve at that time? Is that insane to say?
Yo, melanated. Me and you should go to the
I'm
carnival
asking
in the UK.
melanated, brother.
That's a little too early to be considered Juve. But I would say that if they get there at 3 o'clock in the morning, they would definitely gonna say, "Yeah, I went to Juve. I'm
Thank you.
at Juve." They would
Thank
say
you.
that.
And then I would have
No,
said,
no,
well,
I'm not. Yeah,
now
yeah,
I've
I'm not
learned something.
disagreeing to. I'm not disagreeing to
People
that
say,
neither.
You was
There's some
disagreeing with
people.
me on that
No,
all night.
no, I was not. I never did. You could go back and
Nigga
check the
here,
replay. I
man.
was not. I was not. I was not. I say yes. There's some people who think that, and I mentioned my homeboy who thought that. I did not disagree, and I checked them on it.
mm,
So what are you talking about? I said that.
Yo,
I
Marley, you
literally
said he
said that.
doesn't represent
I
everybody.
said
And
that.
you was trying
Yeah,
to
he
act like
don't. He don't
everybody.
because that's
You
not
was trying to
everybody.
act
But
like
everybody don't
everybody
think
meant
that though. But everybody
100%
don't
of
think.
New
But that's
York's
what you said.
population.
You said that,
When
nigga.
in
We asked you.
reality,
Yo,
you knew
yo,
when
Dev.
I
We didn't ask
said
this nigga. Yo,
everybody,
Dev,
I was just
Dev.
talking about the
Nah,
Yeah.
majority
no,
of the
no,
people
Dev.
that
Now
are
he see how
out
he
there
changing
at
it,
3 in
Dev.
the
I
morning.
told
Dev,
you
you
that
see he
last time.
changed
Didn't
it?
I tell you that
Yo,
last
that's
time?
crazy,
An
son.
hour ago. I told you
Yo,
that an
Dev,
hour ago.
Dev. Didn't
How
I
long ago did I
specifically
tell you
ask
that?
him?
An hour. An
Dev,
hour
didn't I
ago. I told you the
Dev,
same
didn't I
thing.
specifically ask him? I said, yo, you saying everybody, like everybody in absolutes? He said yes. He said yes. Now he's saying
No,
something completely
that's not all
different.
I said. I said to you,
Nigga,
yes,
wildin', son. Yo, this is
100% of the New York
crazy.
population
Nah,
Oh,
son. I
and
didn't
comes
now,
want
to
to
what you
deal.
think
Brooklyn
he's
and
gonna do
thinks
in
that.
30 minutes
That's
from
what
now?
I said.
You think he's gonna change up in 30 minutes, or he's gonna keep
That's
the same story?
I ain't
crazy.
got to
Yo,
change up. I was
yo,
right.
I'm glad Dev is here to bear witness to this,
I ain't
bro.
got to
Like
change
this
up. I
is
was right.
crazy.
That motherfucker
Yo,
said
this
he ain't
is
gotta change up.
Yeah,
that's
I was right.
crazy.
I was
That's
wrong
yo.
about
Nah,
the
son.
official starting time of Juve. I was wrong about that. Everything
Nah,
else
my
I was right
nigga.
about.
Nah,
People
nigga.
come
You
there, party all night, under the impression that these are Juve parties when they're throwing paint on each other and powder at 2 o'clock in the morning, not 6.
hmm
They're
hmm
considering themselves at a Juve party.
yeah, like he's right.
That's all I said. And
right? And no,
Marley
and
bitch
no,
ass
and
could have
nobody
just
disagree with
said,
that.
"I
I'm
Willie,
saying not
I get what you
everybody thinks
saying,
that is
Willie."
what I'm saying.
That's all. He could
Marley
have
is
just
saying that
said,
some
he
people
could have
know
just
the
said, "I
Nigga,
music
nigga,
understand what you
nigga,
saying, Willie,
nigga.
but let me teach you something." And I would have said, you know what? Yeah, absolutely right. I
Nigga,
learned
nigga.
something.
First of all, nigga, you came in the conversation on some competitive shit. That's number one. So you wasn't coming in to learn. That's why it was hard for you to even
Oh,
grasp what I was saying to you. Because if you came into the conversation to build instead of acting like you knew everything already, nigga, you wouldn't be going through this right now, nigga. That's why you got shitted on in the conversation. That's the real
that's
reason why you got shitted on. The real
But
reason why you got
Molly,
shitted on, nigga,
you
because
want some real
initially
bullshit, but I understand why.
when you
Like
came
you
into
the
the
same nigga that'll
conversation,
take a picture with the
no,
Knicks like you a Knicks fan. I don't know
nah.
what agenda you got, but I'm not your enemy, brother. I'm not your enemy, brother. Okay? You my motherfucking homeboy. The way you acted tonight
no.
was dead wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
You owe me an apology, brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
That's
if
yeah. That
Melanator, when it came up here and clarified that no, Willie's not crazy, now he wouldn't even admit it. Oh, nah. When I was a little nigga, I thought the same thing. Well, why ain't you say so?
yeah.
I hate this
When I
nigga,
was like
man.
like when I was 10, 11. We talking about as an adult though, and I'm telling you that it's not the same. It's not the same thing. That's all I was
Marley,
telling you.
don't apologize to that nigga.
But you was like, no, no,
Now
no,
Vayasa want to jump me
no,
too. You
no,
see? All
no,
right, y'all got it.
no,
No, you know
no.
what?
Yeah,
I'm
Juve
not
is
black.
Jamaican.
You know
Juve
what?
is
I
Jamaican.
don't
I
know
don't even
Juve
know
is
what
culture.
happened.
Now
Jamaican.
he
None of
You
not
this
too
black.
shit.
black.
You know what I
Lord,
mean?
You not
I'm
black. You
now he
better
not
celebrating
not
black.
apologize.
250 years of freedom on the 4th of July. I'm not fucking with you niggas no more. Okay?
What y'all
Nah.
fighting about at 7 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time? What you done did now, Willie?
Nah,
Nah, this nigga don't.
Melanated
Nigga,
fixed it. I'm good.
this nigga was
Oh,
trying to
okay.
front like
What's
he
up,
knew about. Nah,
Queen
Melanated?
she ain't
stepped in
fixed
and
shit.
fixed it.
She just did what a therapist do, nigga. Validate your bullshit, nigga, to make you feel good, nigga, so you don't feel traumatized. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what
Everybody
you do
For
good?
with
being
your
wrong.
clients, nigga. Don't put
Nah,
that
fuck
What's
out
up,
on
of here,
man?
nigga.
How you
You
doing?
are a client, nigga. You experiment right
Wait
now,
a minute,
nigga.
Willie. If you can hear
The
me,
case.
and my fault if I'm interrupting.
What's up,
Go
Vi?
ahead.
What's up,
Was
Vayasa?
Marley
Please
talking?
interrupt
And
Vyasa. Go ahead.
was
You can't
anybody
hear
else
Bobby?
talking just now? Because if so, the only person I hear is you.
No, yeah,
I might
he the
have to
only one talking.
refresh.
You don't hear Molly?
Yeah, you can't hear me. Hello.
Can you hear me? Vayasa, can
You
you
don't
hear
hear
me?
nobody else? Yeah, he might.
You can.
He might
Yeah,
come back.
but anyway, yeah, that's the only thing that I was saying. I said that. I said yes, there's people who maintain, but you said it was everybody in totality and absolute. Because I said, are you saying everybody?
Marley.
You said
Marley.
yes. And I said,
Marley.
and I asked you twice. I said,
So
are you
now can I
saying
clarify?
every single
So now
body?
can we have a
Right.
conversation, brother? To
Nigga, we tried to have a
clarify,
conversation in the
to
beginning, nigga. If you would have been
clarify,
respectful,
to
if you would have been
clarify,
respectful, nigga,
so we
you
can
wouldn't have
agree
been,
with
nigga,
each
you
other.
wouldn't have got shitted
To
on, nigga.
clarify, so we can be brothers again, right? I did
Nah,
not
you.
mean 100% of New York's population. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
even
All right.
mean,
All right.
I
All
didn't
right.
even
Then yeah.
mean,
All
hold
right.
on.
So, all right.
I
So we
didn't
was right
even
then.
mean
All right. So we good. So we
100%
good.
of the
All right. So we
people
good.
that
Okay.
come to
So we
Brooklyn.
good.
I
So
was
we good.
saying most. Most were
I
probably just as
I don't
ignorant
even know
as
if it's
me.
most. I don't even know if it's most. I don't
Mm.
even know if it's most. I know that there's people that thinks that yes. I don't even know if it's most though.
All right, that's all.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that I haven't did a count and I haven't came across a lot of people. I just came across you and my other homeboy, and I thought that when I was young, but again, I was like 8, 9 years as a kid, not as no adult, not as when I'm 11, 12, 13, I'm already knowing what Juve is already, nigga.
I don't even know why he going this hard, Vyasa. See, this the
Yeah,
tether shit, right? Like
yeah.
he just
Now
want to
you wanna
make
call
a
me a
black
tether?
American look bad. I
Oh,
don't
this
know why
nigga.
he went this hard. All he had to do was say, "I can understand your misconception, brother. Let me teach you something."
You
That's
sound
what
like the
true
customer.
historian would have
Nah,
did.
you
Yo,
sound
be
like
more
yeah.
like true.
Nigga, you just want people to validate your bullshit. You can feel good about yourself. You need to, oh man, son, that's crazy, son. And then melanated company, yeah, in Toronto, and
Look, now he mad at sis. Look at him. Now he
Toronto.
mad
We
at
talking
sis.
about
Look at him.
Brooklyn. We talking about Brooklyn. We talking about
I thought you
Toronto
was
and
just
trying
talking
to
about
pick.
Juve
And
in
then he go
general.
and nah. See, this is what I'm saying. Toronto and he like yeah cheerleading and shit. Yeah, the people who go to carnivals, like there's people. There's a group of people right who love going to carnival. They go all over the world, different countries. Like my moms do that. She will go to Canada. She will niggas going on the tour. for the whole year. You know what I'm saying? Going to
Yeah,
different
Look,
Brazil,
countries and going
Brazil
to
ain't had
carnivals
that.
and shit.
Brazil ain't had no
Yeah.
Juve.
you
No, they don't have
know,
no
Not that
juve,
I
but
saw.
it's not the but it's not, no, but it's not the same thing. They can't they have a
Yeah.
different culture. So they have the biggest carnival, but it's around the same time as the Trinidadians, but it's different. It's completely different, right? So
look. So
and here
yeah,
in America they got Mardi Gras, New Orleans around the same time as the
nah,
carnival, and
wait, Molly. So my homegirl was like, "Yo, you going to this carnival?" I'm like, "Yo, the carnival in Raleigh, like we in North Carolina, like I ain't going to no." She was like, "No, listen, New York, Miami, Raleigh, in America." I'm like, "Word." Y'all went to that joint, man. Like Raleigh goes hard with their little carnival. Yo, they
Whatever.
do be
Baltimore
rocking.
go hard too. Whatever. Baltimore go hard. What? I ain't from Baltimore, but you know what I'm saying. I live out here now.
Wait, you said Baltimore? What?
Baltimore got carnival.
So what y'all mean when when y'all say go hard? They be getting naked or what? I mean, what's happening?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
like
I
so.
don't know. I ain't seen nobody naked, but
Oh,
Nah,
almost,
nah. So
almost naked.
other cities will celebrate carnival, but you know it's not like a major event. Like when New York has the Labor Day parade, it's kind of like the city shuts down and people stay out the way of the trains and everything else if they not going to the carnival. You know what I mean? Miami is pretty similar. But Raleigh surprised me. Like the city come out and they got more black people than I ever thought they had. Raleigh got a mean carnival.
Oh Lord.
my mom's even going to the parade that be having in Long Island. They got a carnival in Long Island too, a Caribbean parade.
Don't they have one in Atlanta?
Yeah, they have one in
yeah.
Atlanta. They have one in Atlanta. They have one in Houston. They have one in the UK. They got one in I mentioned Japan. They got one in they got them in different places and
My
Canada.
my homegirl is one of them chicks that go to all the different carnivals, and she was like, "Nah, yeah, Atlanta shit is okay." She was like, "But New York, Miami, Raleigh." I'm like, "What? Get out of here!" But I went to one, and I was like, "Nah, this is like it had that feel." It definitely wasn't Eastern Parkway, but it was baby Eastern Parkway. Like it was lit.
What you basing it off of? How many motherfuckers walk around?
Yeah.
Mhm.
How many performances, how many different, parties and cooler fets and Juve parties. Cause if Marley was being real, right, he niggas that have Juve parties in the daytime.
Now he bringing you back to the day. I'm not messing with him.
That's
I
what I'm
am
saying.
not messing
That
Yeah,
shit
he
crazy,
wild.
man.
That's why I
I'm
just
not
stopped.
I'm
That's why I
not
just
saying
stopped
wait.
talking. Nah, you wildin', son, and people
Yeah.
validating the bullshit, so you can feel
Nah, I'm
good
not
about your
saying in New
ignorance and
York.
shit.
I'm not
Nah,
saying in
this is
a
some
place
real. This
where
is some real
there
low self
is
esteem
a
shit that's
big
going on right
Caribbean
now. You
influence,
don't
right?
have to
In
be
those
like this.
places
You don't
where
have
there
to be
is a
like
big
this.
Caribbean influence, they kind of stick to more of what it was. But when it's like a Raleigh where it's not.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, thank God that nigga might cut out. But anyway,
Yeah.
that nigga on some bullshit, man. That nigga just wilding
What
away
up,
from
Corey?
mad respect. And nigga just wrong. He don't want to subscribe. And I don't understand what's going on. Like, this is crazy. Like, I hope his mic don't come back on because, and then Melanated come up here and validate all of this craziness. Like, he's really gonna run off with
No,
this and
no, no.
use
You
you.
ain't just hear me
Uh,
say. You ain't just hear me
nah,
shut that down when he tried to make Juve a
yeah,
day
daytime.
a
Yeah,
daytime
and
thing
Mel,
now. Like
yeah,
he
right.
wilding.
Right, and
He's
melanated, and I
really
told him,
wilding.
right, and I told him that yes, there's people who come and around that time, and yes, you was doing. I already said that, but he said it was everybody thinks that. I'm like, no, everybody don't think. They may have some people who think that, right? And then too, even around that time, right, melanated, there's people from different islands who has their own cultural things going. Like I forgot the area in Flatbush where the Grenadians live at. It's called, they call it the Greenhouse. Like it's an area, a certain neighborhood. They have their own thing going on, like with the jab. Like you know what I'm
Oh, see,
saying?
I don't
So
even be
so
knowing where they
right right
where
right.
the
So
Grenada side is.
right. So some of the other Caribbean people be doing their own little Caribbean thing from their culture, right? In around the event. Like they have their own thing going on. And I never even knew it. The Grenadians had their own little thing going on until a few years ago when I went over on that side and I saw it. So then that's how I know you got the other different cultures, like even the Haitians, and they're doing their own little. There's some, what they have that's similar to that, right? And they're doing their own little thing because it's everybody from different cultures that's in the area, but it's just that Juve, you know what I'm saying? And the
Is
carnival,
the
all of that
banner.
stuff started in Trinidad, right? It's the banner,
Right.
but they got their own little stuff going on. So, you know what I'm saying? But when the Juve actually starts, it starts from like 6 to 11, but people going out there at 3, right? Like my family going out there at 3 a.m. in the morning, right? Like the article he was reading, it says the dude at 3 a.m. at da 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 da. It didn't say 11 p.m. in the nighttime in the article. It didn't say that in the article. It said 3 a.m. Juve morning.
But
There's
wait,
no Juve
Marley.
night. If you go
In the
around Trinidad
article,
and say Juve night, if you go
it
around
did say
Trinidadians and you
thousands
say
of
Juve
people.
night, they're gonna look at you like an ignorant black American,
It
bro. You
did
go
say
around them and say
thousands.
Juve night, bro.
Wait, Marley. I get it. You want to just make me out to be dumb, right? Cool. But the article did say thousands of people had arrived before that. Now, I'm going to go even deeper with it, right? Like when you go to certain other carnivals in America, like in Miami, you'll have whole day parties that they call Juve. That's just a fact. So they, I Juve. You know what I mean? But they market it as a Juve celebration. So it'll be a day party where you party in some area in the woods and everybody throwing paint and baby powder. That's all I was saying, brother.
But so now we know that that's just promotion for them to make business, but it's
Right.
not actually Juve.
Correct.
Right,
Right?
exactly.
Yay!
Right.
Everybody learned
Yay.
something.
Correct.
Yay!
Yay.
See?
No, no, he learned. Now he learned
Each
something. Don't try to,
one
don't
teach one.
validate him. Don't try to
See,
make him
Marley,
feel
you
good
see,
about.
no, I
He the
wasn't
only.
See?
validating.
He
You
the.
see,
He the.
you gotta get
Nah,
people.
What's wrong
nah,
with
Listen,
them?
nah. He's the
Marley,
only
Marley,
ignorant nigga
Marley,
over
What's
here.
wrong with them?
Marley. I'm a woman. I'm a
I
woman.
know.
We do this to
Yeah.
men all the time. We gotta slowly get them to get it. So I'm sorry. I'm a
Oh
woman.
shit.
That's
And I'm man enough
that's
to admit
femininity.
I was wrong. I learned something.
Yo, you didn't pick up on that, bro. She feels sorry for you.
I don't have no problem with that.
But I'm glad what he's not getting is understanding that women been doing that to him all the time. He been knew you was wrong. No,
All right,
not
no,
just
no,
him.
now
I'm
you're
talking
going
about
too
you too,
far,
Marley. I'm
sis.
talking about men. I'm not talking about just see Willie. Marley laughing. He's trying to make it exclude himself from what I'm saying.
Right.
Yes,
She
he's
talking
trying to
about you
exclude
too, you
himself.
bitch ass
I'm
nigga.
talking about women. You know, we gotta handle y'all with delicate gloves. You know, we gotta be like, okay, baby,
No,
but
yeah,
you should,
yeah. Some of us, yeah, some of us, yeah,
yeah.
and the same thing with women too. But yeah, you
Here
gotta,
you go. Here he
the
go.
ones that's a
Come
little bit
on,
with the
Molly
fragile.
Spear.
Once you see that
Molly
they have the frag,
Manosphere. Go ahead.
once they see they got the fragile egos, when you see they got the fragile egos, you gotta be like, yo, like you gotta walk with them. It's a handicap. So I understand what you're saying. It's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying.
Hey, you disrespectful, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I hear what
But Melon, let me tell you
Yeah.
what happened though too.
nigga
If
just
he would
trying
have
to
the way how the
violate me.
conversation started off, I was trying to tell him like right
I
like
thought this
nah,
nigga
and then
was
he
my
was
homie, man.
and then he tried to front like when somebody feel like they know more than you. He's like nah, he's like try to
I
like
thought this
nah,
nigga was
and
my
I'm just
homie.
like bro, I'm telling you because my family's into the culture directly. Like I know what I'm
And I
talking
had to
about. And
learn.
then
And once I
and then
learned, I said,
But
and
Marley,
Willie,
look,
you
but
were
Willie,
right.
you're not. But you're not.
hold
But
on.
he's not from.
Hold-
He's not from Flatbush either. So he's
Yeah,
not
I'm not from
really.
Flatbush. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
And
from more
once I
East
You're not
New
from
learned,
York.
I
Flatbush.
said,
I
Marley,
thought
you
Willie
Yeah,
were
I'm
not. I
not from.
right.
thought you from Flatbush.
Nah, not from Flatbush. I'm from East New York. But what I
That
Where you
was
was the
saying
from?
is
point I
that
was making,
I'm from
melanated.
East New York.
Everybody coming from Harlem and the Bronx,
Oh,
Hmm.
we getting there 12, 1, and we are at Juve when we get off the train in
he
no
said we
snap.
getting
You get what I'm
there. You know,
saying?
what I'm saying we are at Juve. You come off the
Right.
train, you're at Juve.
Oh man.
That's why I couldn't stand them little Bronx people coming to our beautiful carnival and start disrespecting and wilding out. Like, no, 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 no. You can't be coming here with your FBA self. You don't understand this, and you over here thinking we falling in love because we got a little dance. Get out of here, brother.
Yo, come here, ma. Nah, I was talking to you. Hey, yo,
Mm,
what's your name?
yeah. Nah,
Yeah,
but
they be
yeah,
like, yo,
but if he would have
dance with
came
a
into the
Caribbean
conversation
dude.
like
He
that,
just
if he would have
said
just been like, "Oh,
that was a
Molly,
good
yo,"
dance. That's
if he would
it.
have just been like the
Take
first
your
one, like, "Oh,
dance,
damn,
throw some
Molly,"
paint,
yeah.
and you
If he
good.
would have just, if he
Move
would have
on.
just been
Yes.
like, "Yo, Molly," in the beginning, if he would have been just like, "Yo, Molly, oh damn, I didn't know that." Oh, instead he just be like, "Oh no, you're wrong," and I'm just
Molly.
like,
All
bro,
right.
I'm just like, all you had to
But
say was
I
like,
would
"Oh
say,
wow, I
I
but
didn't
would
know
say,
Jay,
that."
I would say that,
Oh
I would just say
wow,
that the younger
you know what I'm saying?
generation just over sexualize it in general. That's the
yeah.
Caribbean people and the American people. It's nowadays. That's why I have not gone to Carnival. Oh my God, I have not gone to Labor Day parade. It has got to be over 20 years. I think when I first had
Yeah,
my
that's
son,
what I'm
I
saying.
was like,
Yeah,
yo, I gotta take him for the culture. I gotta teach him
right,
whatever. What?
right.
Talking about holding on
Now
to your kids for dear life.
now
That
look,
shit is scary.
melanated.
Going
That
there with a
Yeah,
kid.
that's something me and Molly was talking about honestly
yeah.
too, right?
I used to.
That at these carnivals, it's not like you viewing every chick like sexy red. Like you kind of know it's just a celebration party. You dance, you throw some paint, and everybody goes home. It's not like, oh, she threw it back on me. Oh, I'm gonna get that. I'm
No,
like,
it's
that ain't the vibe.
listen. Trying to talk to somebody about just whining as a dance, right?
Right.
They was like, but you put your you put your booty in a dude's crotch. How is that not sexual? And I'm like, yeah, it's not sexual, fam. Like it's a dance. You dancing. What do you mean? Like if I'm dancing samba and my vagina is on we chest to chest, are we doing something sexual? Are we if we chest to chest, so where their waist is, our waist are aligned, our private parts are pretty much are we doing something sexual? No, we're fucking dancing. Right? So yeah, I get it. You whining, it's gyration, but I don't know, like I remember dancing with boys when I was younger in high school and you see them on Monday, they not like, yo, let me get your number. Like, let's talk. You get me. Yo, you put that thing. Like, no kind of feelings, no nothing. We just had a good
It
fucking
was
dance,
just a
and
party.
you
Yeah.
and you know who can dance and who can't. That's
Right.
it.
That's what it's about more than anything. Like,
Skills.
showing that you could dance and shit like that. Me and Molly,
Let me
before we
tell you, you try
crashed
to
out,
dance with a
we
fucking
was talking
Trini
about
dude.
that.
No, listen. I can dance, and I dance with a Trini man. Boy, you better have what is it, good knees, because them mother boy, they will
Trini's
go.
is lit.
They waist is loose, boy. And just wait. You'd be like, God damn, this dude still. When he drank like 5 Red Bulls, where he get all this damn energy from? Like,
Hey yo, the nigga had on like the fake bulletproof vest that said bumper patrol. Right? Homie was going ham. But it wasn't like it's a certain respect level when you are kind of connected to the culture in some way.
This is
It's not
crazy, son.
like we don't
yeah, if
view the
you
women in those Revla outfits and whatnot as, oh, she's a smut. Like, nah, this is just how we celebrate.
or if you see a woman and she in full carnival costume, that's not like you. It's not for her to be like she a slut. She's playing mass. She's in the carnival. Like it's it's not. Uh, I don't know,
Invitation.
man. Yes,
I get you.
but I guess it is it's like a sensual. it's like I guess you could say it's sexual in a way. Like it's
Nigga, it
whining
is sexual. That's
is
some sexual
is a
shit.
fertility. Oh my gosh, here you go. It's not like it's so you get so
You
Marley, so
see what I
you
be
get a
dealing
dub
with?
and that person had sex with you.
Nah, it's not. It ain't have
When you
sex
get
with
a
me, but
dance,
you know,
you
nah,
you you one of them
it
corny
ain't.
dudes that be like, oh, let me get your number in the woman ear just because you getting a dance.
You know it.
Nah. I'm not
Okay
saying that.
then.
I'm
Damn.
not saying that. But most of the time, they end up dancing me for the rest of the night. So I just end up getting the number. But that's how it
So
goes.
then
Like, you know.
you are one of them ones that you get one dance and Marley trying to hold you down
the,
for
for
mad
the
songs. Like keep it
yeah,
moving, fam.
with the drink, with the drink, because I bought the
Keep it
drink.
moving.
Now he
I
done
bought the
gave
Don't
her a
sit
red
here.
stripe. Now that's his wife for the night.
Look at that.
yeah,
Ladies
what
and
you
gentlemen,
say?
that is not how it's supposed to be. You do not be no man
Now
hold you
he's
down
put
all
that
night
in your
long
sis.
dancing.
Yeah.
Hell no. Marley like,
I bought
yo, you
I
come here
bought you the
often?
drink.
You come here often? Hmm
But real talk though, like when she started wandering with me, she just wanted to just keep on doing it. So it's not
Marley
my
fall in
fault.
love. Marley fall in love. We
It's not.
already know Marley
I
fall
know.
in love from the wine.
I'm just saying, it's not my fault. Like if she wanted to keep dancing with me,
Marley
it's
fall
not my
in love
fault.
from a wine. Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
not.
you heard it here
It's not.
first.
It's not my fault. It's not my
Molly,
fault.
you don't have to.
That's you know why? That's because you
You
from East
don't
New
have
York.
to.
Nah,
I
that's
bet
not
you
my
a
fault. Listen, it's
I
not my
bet you
fault.
Q butter. I bet you
Yo,
Q butter knows the real. Q butter will get on here and be like, yo, you do not be talking to Shorty in her ear just because you got a dub. No,
She
you
said,
keep it
take it
moving.
easy. You don't have to.
That is a. I would be like, why are you talking? You supposed to be whining. What are you talking? No, you don't even know my name and no. We ain't doing
Just
all of
keep
that.
dancing.
Yes.
wait, hold on. Who's saying that I'm asking for somebody number while we dancing?
In my mind, if I hear you talking,
Molly, we
this is
see
the
you.
last song. When the
Yeah,
song
but who
done, you
said?
get in the church
Yeah, but who
pat on your
said?
back.
But who said I was?
Yeah.
Yeah, but who said I was dancing with somebody? I'm
Oh,
asking for their number.
yeah,
Like
I
who
gotta
does
go. I'm
that?
picking up somebody from the airport. I got to go. Peace, peace, peace.
Love you, sis. Thank you for correcting this goofy. Yo, Molly, you was on some bullshit tonight, B.
Nah, nigga, you was just wrong, nigga.
I admitted I was wrong. I didn't know that. I admitted it. All you had to do was say, look, brother, let me teach you something. But you want to drag it because you know Dev gonna crash out on me too. Like, this is, you see, we got to treat our own people better, man. Nah, but Molly, you seen that video?
The video.
I text you 2 videos from the shit tonight or last night.
No.
And that first one is the nigga from Trinidad, Skinny Bonton. I
Yeah.
knew it was one of the songs he performed that I knew, and that's when I was like, oh, he is that nigga. You know what I mean? Like I do know that joint. But I could tell how everybody ran down on the stage when he came out. Cause like the first 2 acts, ain't nobody give a fuck about them niggas. But when homie came out, I could tell, oh, all right, he must be somebody. And then when I heard that one song that I knew, I was like, why you popping? But he did his thing though.
Had a one hit wonder, man. What the fuck is you talking about?
That's crazy.
You about a motherfucking breaking their goddamn neck, taking off work to go see this nigga in concert, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about?
You know who Skinny Bonton is?
Yeah, now, motherfucker. Shit. I wasn't taking off work. I don't remember running into nobody that would say, "Oh man, I
Dev,
had to take off work to go check the Ski Bon Bon concert out."
Dev, I love you, my brother, and there's nothing you can do about that. Okay? At some point, you're gonna understand I'm not your enemy. I'm your brother.
Trying to make it seem like he was that nigga.
Nah, he is that
Nigga.
nigga. Low key.
To
Like,
who?
nah.
According to who?
To soca fans. To
Mm.
soca fans, he popping.
Mm.
I ain't know him by name, but when I heard that one song, I was like, oh nah, this is a bop. Like this is one of them joints that they'll play right after you don't have to. You don't have to. And she bubbling, bubbling, bubbling wine. That's my joint. Oh shit.
What's up, Mr. Star?
I gotta go set up this goddamn tent. Ow. I could have got some sleep instead of dealing with this nigga Molly, man. See if my little nigga qualifying the 100-meter hurdles. He good at that shit. So we'll see. And I'm gonna be sleep under that tent once they set it up. And if it rain, no Metcalf better come under my tent. Nah, nigga. Grabbing you by your shoulder. I left the food out. Damn. Oh. Nah, but Molly, all jokes aside, though, you should fuck with me for the Raleigh Carnival. Like, they shit is alright. And that shit was a shock, because I didn't really expect, like, I didn't really even know North Carolina had a real West Indian presence like that. You know what I mean? Because, like, Charlotte Parade gonna be today, but Charlotte shit is basic compared to Raleigh. Like, Raleigh should be lit. They come out. Wild vendors, mad different, mass groups and whatnot.
All right, man. We get it, man. You gonna be hanging out over there on BD Ford.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
That's the ghetto of
You
Charlotte,
don't have
Marley.
to.
That's
And
why he ain't
she
said nothing.
bubbling, bubbling, bubbling wine.
He wouldn't be caught dead over there.
Wow. That's
I mean, when
crazy.
I was single, I used to be over there a little bit, but
You wouldn't
ain't
be
no
caught
reason
dead
for me
over
to
there
go
now.
over there
Even if
now.
every store was closed and that was the only store that was open on that street,
Oh
you
yeah, I'm
wouldn't be
going
caught
over there. Fuck you
motherfucking
think you talking to?
hot
If
goddamn
everything
caught.
closed, I'm going over there, nigga. I ain't scared of my community.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Nah, but to his point though, it's like I ain't gonna say it's like Livonia, but when I say that, you get what I mean. You know what I mean, Molly?
Hmm.
It's one of them places
I'm
where
not
you
even
know
from there, and that's where my goddamn barber's at, nigga. I ain't shit.
it's one of them places where if you ain't got to be over here, fuck is you doing over here type shit. But
Ain't that where all places should be? Yeah.
no.
What you mean, no, nigga?
You think every place somebody should just avoid?
No.
So what are you saying?
Every place should have places where shit motherfuckers go, and then if you ain't, like you said, you ain't got no business, you ain't delivering, you ain't driving no truck, you ain't dropping nobody off. Shit, what the fuck is you hanging around for, nigga?
But even with Charlotte, right?
This nigga talk to
Like
you like you ain't worth shit.
Hey, you
university
supposed
is
to just have motherfuckers just hanging around, Marley?
Yes.
Are you gonna have a motherfucker just hang around your front door?
Nah, that
Okay,
shit sound crazy.
nigga,
but what are
shit,
you
get to
talking
stepping.
about? Nobody's hanging out in front of nobody's front door.
Same thing I'm
Right.
talking about in the street, nigga.
You just want to fight, my brother, but I don't want to fight you, brother.
Nah, you do. You wouldn't want to fight
You're
niggas
my
in real life,
Nah,
and
brother
then you been
and
trying
you're
to
my
front like you.
friend.
nah,
Then
No
you
you
just
matter
trying
how
to.
mad because
much
I
you
told him right,
chastise
nigga.
me.
You ain't being caught dead over there on BD4, motherfucker. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I go through
Yeah,
Betty's Ford. I be on Betty's Ford from
yeah.
time to time. Like, what are you talking about? I
You
ain't
avoiding
like,
at all motherfucking costs.
see, so now I'm just pussy.
You
That
gonna
that's
stay
that
over there
that that's
where
the
Steph
point you
Curry
trying
and
to
them
make.
be at. You
That's the
gonna
point
stay
you
over the
trying to
hill.
make. I'm just
Stay over
pussy.
the hills, nigga. Stay, don't come on the other
Nigga
side of
said
the
you
hills,
gonna be over there
motherfucker.
where Steph Curry and them niggas be at.
Stay over there with the big lakes and shit. Lake Norman ass nigga. Mecklenburg County.
And see, Marley, you gonna feed right into the bullshit. You see?
I'm from Arkansas though, right? I don't know what I'm talking about, right?
See?
I had to Google that though, right?
Oh,
Oh, I got that
oh,
information from a TikTok video, right?
oh.
I mean, if to tell you the
That
truth,
nigga.
the Ford is getting gentrified. The Ford ain't probably
Yeah,
what
now
you
I
think
guess
it
so.
used to be.
Now,
Nah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so. By now,
hmm
by now.
Johnson C. Smith is on the Ford. Johnson C. Smith University.
Yo, that shit was crazy, bro.
Nah, he just want to call me pussy. I get it. You know what I mean? Now I'm some butt naked
Nigga,
ass nigga that can't
he
go through
said
the Ford. I
niggas called you
understood his point.
pussy and dumb tonight, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, my nigga, like,
And one live stream, niggas called you pussy and
and this
dumb.
my
That's
community. This
yeah. I
my
mean, they telling you the
community.
truth.
That shit ain't no trick. Yo, Molly, stop
I
playing with
spent
me,
the night
man.
in
Stop
Charlotte,
playing with me,
motherfucker.
Molly. Yo, Molly, stop playing with me, man.
I
I
spent
hate
the whole
playing with
week
you,
in
man.
Charlotte one time, nigga. Shit.
Yo,
From
yo.
from like Sunday to Thursday and shit.
Nah,
Shit
Dad,
be-
the Ford ain't as bad as it used to be.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm just fucking with you on that.
I mean, it's still a Ford, but really
Yeah,
it's like
yeah. Don't be
Sugar
caught slipping.
Creek.
Yeah, to
Really, it's
everybody
like
that's not
Sugar
from
Creek.
Charlotte. Yeah,
hmm
Corey can even tell you that. If you walking around looking like you ain't from around there, yeah. Don't
You could
don't sit
Google
in
it.
your car in the parking lot.
Look, Dev, you could Google it, yo. They just had probably one of the biggest busts in Charlotte history. Like, everybody came, ATF, all that. These dudes was like, they pretty much took over a whole hotel on Sugar Creek. Look it up,
Oh,
see if
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
lying.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They doing new development over there.
No, these niggas was trapping out the hotel.
I know that's why they busting them because they cleaning the area up. They expanding. They putting an industrial park over there, man. They got plans. Yeah. Niggas,
Well, not you ain't wrong, right?
yeah,
Like, it is expansion going on
yeah.
Sugar Creek.
That
But like
particular area.
this little particular area
Area, I know what you're talking about too. Yeah, 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 yeah,
right
yeah,
by
yeah.
85.
Yeah, they was doing good when they was just staying in the hood. They probably went to somebody else's neighborhood and like, oh, we can get rich by doing it over here. So, yeah, and they got guns and all that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you need guns for?
They pull wild guns up out that hotel. Like, when they, you know how they do the
Yeah.
press conference and shit.
No, I've been in the hotel when the motherfucker was getting busted on the first floor. I was on the second floor. It was right underneath me. Motherfucking
You know,
lights
you
everywhere.
know, you know where else is getting wild? Nations for it. You know Nations for it?
Yep.
Yeah. Shit starting to move over there. It get creepy over there. More so than Betty's Ford. But nah, you ain't lying though. The Ford is still a Ford. Betty's Ford,
Yeah.
niggas know. Fuck you doing over there? Like,
Yeah.
what you was doing over there?
Oh God, that shit crazy.
Nah, niggas ain't got no love for Will. I get it. It was my man's too. My brother. I put him on, yo, Dev, I put him on all the spots in Harlem. And this how he treat me. You know what I mean?
No, nigga, that's how you
Shit
treat
crazy,
yourself,
B.
nigga. That's
Shit
what happens when you.
crazy,
That's what that happens. This is what happens when you lack self-respect.
B. Hey, yo, Marley, stop fucking with me, my nigga. All right, the joke is over.
Yeah, it was over when you started.
I ain't gonna lie though. I used to love the Labor Day parade, man. I used to go to that shit every year. But I will be honest, I did stop going to the Juve. Okay? I stopped going to that shit because it always be some shit. Like that shit was kind of fucked up how I knew I could just pull an article of a Juve night shooting to try to make my point. Like that shit get
This
wild.
nigga said Juve night. This nigga is still saying Juve
I
night.
I
This
Marley.
nigga is wildin', son.
I'm
Yo, you
not
sound
Trini, Marley.
crazy.
Paul himself.
Yo, you sound crazy. Oh gosh.
Listen, man, I'm FBA, man. I mean, I don't know nothing about none of that shit. That's what you want to hear, nigga? I'm FBA. I don't know nothing about none of that shit. I don't fuck with the tethers. That's what you want to hear, nigga?
This nigga's really hurt by this, dad. He don't know how. He
Yeah,
can't get
my nigga.
over.
I ain't even going. Yes. Yes. And you're a mental health therapist, you bitch ass nigga. Yes, I'm hurt and upset.
Why? Because I didn't validate the bullshit.
No, I was supposed to be able to trust you. You violated my trust, my nigga.
How did I violate your trust? Yeah.
You violated my trust, my nigga. That's right, Regina. FBA all day. I'm about to go get an Arrow to Sister C's shirt right now, nigga. Nah, but I'm gonna get one of them shirts from GQ, and I'm gonna rock that shit on the 4th of July, nigga. These niggas talking about 250 years of freedom. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna be outside with the watermelon fertilizer shirt. I should have called you when I went to the parade too. You went to the parade? Molly.
What parade?
Hmm?
The
Nigga,
the
nigga,
Knicks
ain't no
joint.
parade. Oh no.
That shit was retarded, my nigga.
Yeah, nah, I'm glad I ain't go. I would have felt uncomfortable there.
Yo, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, because you know why? Because I would have been had to been one of them niggas getting up on top of the light posts and all of that. I would have been one of them extra niggas, and I wasn't trying to do all of that.
niggas was up on the yo,
Yo, I never seen a parade like that though. When niggas
yo,
up on the
bro.
light posts and all of that. That was crazy.
Motherfuckers just pulling shit out of nowhere. Like,
Yo, niggas was on the scaffolding and all of that. Like I
I
never seen.
listen, a nigga had a ladder. Niggas just threw the ladder up and was like, everybody go ahead. You know what I mean? Niggas run up on the scaffold, police come, they take the ladder. So now all these goofy niggas is stuck up on the scaffold because now they can't get down. Like, that shit is like the second floor. You ain't gonna die, but you gonna break an ankle, nigga. Like, I don't even know how them niggas got down.
The fire
Only
department
shit,
came and got
only
him.
shit I was able to even see, like clear, was your man, Mitchell Robinson. He got a pickup truck
Oh, you
wrapped in
was
the Knicks
there?
shit.
You was there?
Yeah, I came up.
Oh, what time you came?
Yo, we drove. We got there like a little after.
Nah, I'm saying what time did you get to the parade? Oh, he cut out.
Yeah, it's my
Yo,
cut off.
yo, my nigga, at like 7:30 in the morning, you come off the train on Wall Street, my nigga, like that shit. It took like, nah, I'm exaggerating. It wasn't 30 minutes, but it was at
So it
least a
wasn't
good 15 just to get out the train station, Molly.
15 minutes.
Now Molly know how crazy that sound because he from the town. He jog up and down them
I'm
steps.
from Chicago, nigga. I know how train stations are
Yeah,
made
true.
up.
Now you right, Deb. You right. You right. My fault. Pawn self. My fault. Pawn self.
Nah, you
He
know
Pawn
gonna
I'm a
say
self.
that.
country boy though. Nah, I'm the country
Pawn
boy from
self.
Arkansas still. I'm still from
Yeah.
Arkansas. I'm still country. But I know it's
I wasn't
crowded.
even I wasn't even really thinking about Chicago niggas. I'm just thinking about, like, how New Yorkers is used to,
No, it take
yo,
a
you
lot of people to it take a lot of people to crowd that up, that area. It's a whole bunch
right.
of flat,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo, Dad, no bullshit. It took about 15 minutes just to get up out the
That's how that's
train
how that's
station.
how that's how it was in our first one in '91, nigga. We worked
Yeah.
downtown. How long you think it took us to do a 10-minute walk, nigga? Yeah, that was an hour, and I'm not exaggerating. Shit,
Yeah.
Wait,
that
That's
shit
true
was
wait,
like
wait,
too.
wait,
maggots,
wait.
nigga.
But
He
now,
talking
wait,
about
what
he
you
talking about when
talking about?
Chicago. He talking about when Chicago won their first championship
Yeah,
with
the
Michael
first one,
Jordan. Remember?
91, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's the same
Oh,
It
shit.
was like
GQ.
maggots.
Yeah. The only thing that was they didn't have social media back then, so we wasn't
Yeah,
able to see
nothing.
how it
Yeah,
was. Yeah, but GQ was saying it was just like that, like how it was in Brooklyn. He said it was just not Brooklyn in New York in Manhattan. He said it was just like that in
hell
Chicago.
see,
yeah,
see,
everywhere,
and,
nigga.
Yeah.
and this is why the shit was extra bugged out for me though, cause
He
I've
said he
been
said in
to,
Chicago they was even
I,
looting and robbing the stores and
I've been
doing
Yeah,
shit
to,
like that.
I've been to the Yankee parade and the Giants parade, right? Like, it was none of this shit. This shit was crazy. Like, it was certain points where niggas is like literally shoulder to shoulder on all sides, and you can't even find a path to try to squeeze through to go nowhere. I'm like, the fuck did I come up here for, man? But once the fucking floats and shit started to go by, everybody just in the crowd started turning up, and niggas, it wasn't no problem if you stepped on a nigga's shoe. It was like, damn, my bad, bro, my bad. Nah, you good, fam. You good, fam. We got it. We won the chip. Like, it was a
Mm-hmm.
cool vibe.
Yeah, because niggas wore some busted kicks out there because niggas knew they had niggas was gonna be stepping on their shoes anyway. It was gonna
Look,
be a crowd. You ain't gonna wear
look,
no fresh
Marley.
shit out there.
So look, I told you
Mhm.
the other two parades I went to, it wasn't none of this. I knew the Knicks parade was gonna be a little crazy, but that shit was like, it was like, all right, enough. Like, I'm ready to just go the fuck home at this point. So mind you, I come up there fresh. I ain't wear the bum ass kicks, you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna go
You
back to
wildin'.
Harlem. I want to see a few niggas. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that shit was crazy.
You wild. You gotta expect the kicks to get stepped on when you go
Mhm.
to thing. You gotta bring an extra
Outside,
pair
yeah,
with
you
you. Yeah, you
outside,
gotta bring an extra
outside.
pair with you, and you gotta bring your other fly shit with you.
Leave him in the
So you can
trunk or
go take a
something.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave them in the trunk. You wildin'. There's gonna be people
But
stepping on your feet out there. There's thousands of people. I even knew
oh
that.
my
That's
god,
why I didn't even really want to go out there.
I am my fault, my fault, my fault. But nah,
Don't
like
even got common. Don't even got enough common sense to do that. No one's gonna be a
Mhm.
part of people with some fresh kicks out there,
no, but
and then expect
Marley, I
and then
nah
expect people
chill.
to say that you intelligent.
I didn't think it was gonna be like that.
Come on, son.
Like the
But it's
way
still gonna
that
be a
shit
parade
was.
though. But just a parade though is gonna be crowded.
But even like I go to the parades fresh. Like I'm not gonna be in the middle of everything getting stepped on and all that. Like, 7th Ave parade be popping. Like, but now I'm not wearing no fly kicks to pre-Juve or or the West Indian Day parade. That's one where I agree with you. Nah, you wear the bum ass kicks, it's gonna get crazy. But I wasn't expecting that shit to be like that. Like when I came out the train station, I was like, God damn, like you looking all the way down the block, it's just people. And I'm like, oh, you niggas ain't even Knicks fans, man. A lot of you Marley niggas, a lot of you Brooklyn Nets out here. Now all of a sudden a nigga ordered a Brunson jersey. Hate you niggas, man. I had
Can
to
you
listen.
imagine doing that for 5 more times the entire decade?
To be honest, Dev,
Yeah.
if they win next year, I don't think the parade would be like it was now. Like
Nah, it
that
is.
We
shit.
we 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 were mad from '94 and '95 that we didn't have no celebration. The city was like, damn man, this
Y'all
is
literally
bum as
got to
fuck.
look
We got
forward to that
yeah,
shit every
yeah,
Can you
yeah,
year.
tell
yeah. Let's
yo
get back to the
GQ?
Every
Can you
parade.
tell
year.
this GQ?
We
Can you
was
tell this
expecting nothing less
GQ?
Nah.
Can
than a
you tell this?
championship.
Can you tell this self-centered New Yorker that it was like that in Chicago when the Bulls won their first championship because they
Nah,
Man,
I
couldn't
don't
from
take
doubt
people.
game
that.
one, of the season, back in October, November,
I
we
don't
was
doubt
not
that.
expecting to get to the playoffs. We were expecting how good of a seats can we get for the parade? That's it.
Yeah,
But but
they tore the whole city up. That first one,
Mm,
they tore.
I was trying to tell him.
Yeah, they was looting and everything. They tore the stores up, everything. They went crazy.
I
Like
thought I had a shortcut, GQ. I work
but
downtown,
but
2 blocks
nah,
from the Sears
GQ. I
Tower.
ain't
Boy,
gonna
Yo,
be
I'm
fake.
fucked up.
I'll
I
be
ain't gonna
back,
be
y'all.
fake,
All right,
GQ.
man.
Like
all right, Mark.
the amount of people, like that shit was crazy. Like, I mean,
Yeah, shit.
insane. That's how I know, like them
Y'all
nigga
shit
Knicks
was
ain't
y'all
Knicks
shit was
ain't
well organized.
Yeah.
Knicks ain't never had that many fans in their life. Though is my point. Like
Oh shit.
we ain't
Shit.
never this all I could think. GQ as a diehard fan, I'm like, who are you niggas? Like, you look down the block, it looked like all the way to the next corner. It's just people.
I started to go up there. I was like, nah, I better sit my ass down.
When I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, who you niggas, man? A lot of y'all niggas was the same niggas shitting on me, saying, oh, you niggas never gonna get. Who you niggas?
It seemed like y'all wasn't gonna never win one, but I knew y'all was gonna win. I knew they was gonna win that one.
Them motherfucking Nets came into town, and then
I
they
didn't
put
think they was gonna
together.
make it. I didn't think they was gonna make it to the championship. Once they
Nah,
made
listen
it,
what I'm telling you though. Them Nets came in town, they put together that KD, Kyrie,
yeah,
what's
they
the
had a
other nigga
will.
name?
Man. It seemed like they supposed to did, so that was bad
What's
coaching.
the
Man.
nigga with the beard was on the team too? I can't think of this goofy nigga name. Um, from Houston, he on Philly now.
Uh, uh, you talking about what's it called from
He
Oklahoma?
James Harden. James Harden.
James Harden. Yeah,
They got all three of them. Wasn't nobody thinking about no New York Knicks, man.
too much talent.
Carmelo stinking it up.
Harden and Kyrie. That's crazy.
Who we had them years? Kyrie was out there stinking it up. We traded your man that smoke all the weed. He must have been sipping Hennessy when he ran back court. LeBron lost his mind. What's this nigga name? Not J.R. Ryder. J.R. Smith.
Oh, Smith, yeah.
I'm getting fucking old. Yeah, J.R. Smith. We traded J.R. Smith. We traded motherfucking not Stott. Well, yeah, we ended up trading Stoudemire, but we got rid of the nigga on the shot.
I thought y'all had a chance when Melo was there.
That team was they wasn't
Yo,
going nowhere.
Melo went to the Timberwolves, and Julius Randolph came to the Nets.
Nigga, now that part I didn't know.
Yeah, Julius Randle was with the Nets. LaMelo was with the Timberwolves. I think they're trying to talk about Kawhi either going to the Spurs, going back to the Spurs, or to Detroit. That's a speculation though.
He go to Detroit. That's gonna be nasty.
Who, LaMelo?
No,
Kawhi.
In Detroit.
Marley, you and Will was wrong, man. Juve is from the Magnolia Projects in New Orleans.
Wait, what?
Nah. You see, he's so slow. He ain't even get what GQ saying. He been slow all
I
night,
missed it.
Dad.
I ain't hear him.
He been slow all night, Dad.
I said Juve is from the Magnolia Projects in New Orleans.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
your man been. Hey,
Dale said you was wrong 33 times.
Yo, GQ, your man been treating me like a Metcalf for the last 3 hours, man. I don't know what's wrong with the boy, man. I don't know what's wrong with the boy.
He know what's wrong. He was listening. GQ was listening the whole time.
For the most being wrong the most time in one straight.
Right. GQ was listening. Don't think because GQ wasn't on the panel, he wasn't listening. Don't try to check GQ, nigga.
If 2 is my record, I could live with that. If I was wrong twice, I could live with that.
Oh shit!
Now, what most people ain't gonna do, like Wall Street Willie, I'm gonna own it. Yo, you know what? You are 100% right. It's from 6 to 11. But now he wants to be goofy like he don't know the town. Now he want to be a Knick fan and take pictures with Clyde Frazier. Like, I sent the email about that, too.
I did that to troll you. I said, oh, he not in New York? He a Knicks fan? He ain't able to see Walt Frazier?
Hey,
Let me
he
take a
sent me
picture real
that
quick.
immediately.
I sent that shit real quick. So I'm like,
I ain't
look,
gonna lie, I was tight. Who was it? It was
Earl the Pearl and Walt Frazier.
Earl the Pearl. Yeah, I was tight, GQ. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I gotta go put a Bernard King jersey on my pop's grave, man.
Mm-hmm.
We did it. Wish you was here to see it, my nigga. But you saw the earlier ones.
What's up, Mr. Tier?
There was some old ass 60-something, 59-year-old out there with braids that was dehydrated. Old nigga. And he wasn't old, but he was dehydrated being out there. They had to come get him and escort him out the parade and shit. I think he lived, though. I hope he lived. They say nobody died.
He had no business with all that stuff.
I heard that.
Sit on the
he was waiting for that his whole life. Let me tell you something about fans. One thing about fans, I understand fans. Like, and when fans is a fan of something, they're gonna go all out.
Yeah, you're right, though. He's been waiting his whole life. He supposed to been up.
Because trust me, if black people take over the world on some global shit, nigga, I'm gonna be that nigga out there in the parade, nigga. If the parade start at 10 a.m. in the morning, I'm out there 10 a.m. the day before.
Now
The
that's
little
not the
chain
real
like that.
parade though. The real parade started 6. It's from 6 to 11. Yo,
when the
you
most
just doing me filthy, GQ.
when the most niggas get shot, Will.
Yeah, that was crazy,
Between,
right, GQ?
but
GQ, that was crazy, right?
that was
I'm still
wild.
waiting on the answers to this, so I know.
But GQ,
That was crazy,
Yeah.
but
GQ.
GQ,
You
you know
heard
what's
that shit?
crazy though?
Yeah, I heard everything. I've been listening since the
Look,
stream started.
GQ. You want to know what's crazy about that? Like my thought process. I'm like, all right, all I want is a timestamp, right? All right, hey AI, give me the time that a nigga got shot at Juve with time
When, when the most niggas,
349. I said
no,
I'll take that one.
AI, give me the time when the most niggas get shot.
Yeah.
I'm dying to hear this goddamn answer.
I mean, when they come to New York, man, Juve, that time, the whole time that's the other side of the conversation.
Why Juve is like that? Why they be setting Juve up?
I mean, I don't know nothing about Juve. So
Nah,
since that's Marley's
a
thing,
lot of the time, a lot of the times what
see what
happens
I
is
did
that
there, GQ?
yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of the times what happened, GQ is at these parades, right? Remember, it still got gangs in New York and shit like that. So sometimes either a nigga might run into one of his
Oh
ops in a
damn.
particular
Right.
place, like what I'm saying, might have because remember you still got gangs and shit like that in the neighborhood. So niggas catch his op or something like that, and what I'm
Or
saying,
shit, not
it's
even
yeah.
gangs, just
Oh,
something went down between
just
two
something just
Take
went
niggas.
down
it
with
back away
with
from
two
Juve.
people, right? Yeah, right, or niggas is drunk or whatever the case is, and niggas do some dumb shit. Nigga may step on a nigga or do some shit, or
That
like what
too.
like what
Yeah.
Melanated was saying earlier, and may have some people who may be FBA who may come to the event, and because they may not understand the
Nah, don't
culture
put that
and
on. Hold up. Now I gotta stop you.
they're throwing no, this nigga, I'm serious, nigga. This is something serious that niggas really the shit happens,
And
nigga.
this is in
Like, nigga, what are you talking about? So you may
Wait,
have
Mhm.
so sometimes you may have niggas who
wait,
may
Marley.
so
Because
sometimes
this
you
is serious.
hold on. Let me finish, nigga. So sometimes you may have niggas like, let's say for example, it might be a nigga on the stills throwing powder, and a nigga might throw the powder,
Feel
and
away.
then the nigga might be like, yo, don't throw no powder on me or whatever the case is, and the nigga still throw the like, and the nigga just
Yeah.
told the nigga like, you
this
know what I'm
is
saying, but
Marley
the
coming
nigga.
with all these goddamn scenarios.
No, it go down like
I ain't
that,
gonna lie,
yeah.
This is shit
GQ,
that
I
I
ain't gonna
see.
lie.
No,
He's
The
GQ,
hundred
powder,
hold on,
the
percent
powder,
GQ,
right,
the
but
powder
yo,
he
always
left
get
out
GQ,
one
fucked
part.
up, Marley.
He
This is
left
shit that I
out one
actually,
part,
yo,
No,
GQ,
GQ.
this
I'm
is the,
asking you a question, Marley. That powder always be getting niggas fucked up, huh?
nah, you stupid.
Mm.
Nah, but niggas,
Sometimes
but hold on,
it just gets you
let me
beat up.
finish. Nah, and it will get you because niggas is like, yo, don't throw no powder on me. Like, but what happens is that sometimes it might be their first time coming to the event. They never heard of it. I mean, not never heard of it. It's their first time coming, but they're not expecting certain things. And
Look,
it's like,
GQ.
yo, sometimes niggas will come fresh, and it's just like, yo, don't throw no powder
Hey,
on me. And it's
GQ.
like,
This
niggas
is
is like, yo,
actual
what?
motor oil.
And yeah, and niggas would throw some shit or whatever because this is the celebration. This is what niggas is doing, and
But
that's
What's
that's
that
what I'm
on your
saying.
finish.
shirt?
Yo,
Yeah.
I done seen situations, GQ, where niggas on the stilts on the Moco Jumpy, right? And he's walking and he's throwing a powder, and the nigga's looking up at him like, yo, don't throw no powder on me, or whatever. And the nigga would ignore the shit and throw the powder, and I seen the nigga go run and grab the stilts and shook that shit so the nigga could fall up and shit,
Yeah.
right? And then nigga,
Damn,
yeah, like so shit like that be
that's
happening and shit
fucked
like
up.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
Molly.
Yeah, man.
Now, but if you tell a nigga don't throw powder on you, right? It's just like the
Yeah.
whole Metcalf said. If you tell a nigga don't throw powder on you,
Mm.
and you know you in a position where you on stilts and you can't fight, you throw the powder
Yeah.
anyway. What are
Yeah.
you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing? He just
I
told you don't
mean,
throw powder on me.
but wait, 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 wait,
Whether
wait,
if
wait.
he knows about the culture or not. Now, if you don't
Hold on,
know,
hold on,
and
hold
he
on,
said,
hold on, hold on.
hold on,
Before you go
wait,
too
nigga,
far.
damn, nigga, hold on, I'm still talking, nigga. What
Mm.
the fuck is wrong with you,
All right,
bro?
how long you gonna be talking? Because I
Damn,
just wanna
son.
hold on
Nigga, how
before
much
you
times do you
That
talk on the
motherfucker said,
panel,
how
hold
bro?
long?
on.
Hold on.
Damn,
Before
son.
you go any
Yo,
further,
go ahead, bro. Go
I
ahead, bro. I'm
just
done
want to
talking, son.
respond.
Like this
Yeah,
niggas be bugging, bro.
I just want
Like
to
this nigga is
respond.
wild, son.
yeah, that's fucked up,
Yeah,
Yo,
bro.
that's
bro, you were talking for
crazy,
like
bro.
15 minutes.
Bro, I wasn't
But
even
it's two
finished,
things you
bro.
said I wanted to respond to quickly. I'd have
Yo, go
been
ahead,
done.
son.
Right?
I'm done, bro. This is why you never
I'd have
know
been
about
done.
shit. You be want to talk the most and
So
don't
now
know shit.
GQ.
That's the shit that be getting niggas
So
tight,
look,
son. You be
now
want to talk
GQ.
the most and don't know shit, bro. Like
Woo.
all the time,
So
son. Every time. This is how you get caught up in these scenarios, bro. You always be wanting to
Mm-mm.
cut niggas off to say some wrong shit. Some wrong shit.
you didn't even know they thought they was at Juve. You wasn't
This
out there
nigga, son. This
listening.
nigga wild, boy.
Nah, but hold up, real quick. Like the worst part of it, GQ, is none of them scenarios he said was fake, made up. Like they was literally out the headlines as he was saying some of them
Right.
things. I'm like, I remember that year, right? But niggas always miss. They all like when the story come back,
They hit
it's
somebody else.
always somebody that was just
Yeah.
buying some
Right.
oxtails. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Had nothing to do with
And
Right.
shit.
and get
Yo,
slumped.
you know how many
But wait,
times
wait,
GQ,
one more
you
thing,
know,
Molly,
Sound like
and you
niggas
got
just
it.
get too drunk
One
at
more
Juve.
thing, and you got it.
Fucked
right.
up.
Right. The
Hmm.
other part is with the dude on the stills throwing the powder. The real like understanding is if you want to have your Dapper Dan gear on or your, you know what I mean, Versace's, like, don't be in the street. Don't be where everybody at because they're revelers. They're throwing paint. They're throwing literally motor oil, GQ. Like
They
it's
throw
all the
motor
Trinidad.
oil at Juve.
Yo, listen, man, it's the Trinidadians. Like they come in with the motor oil, right? Like,
Man.
and straight start pouring it on people, and then they do the
What's
wild
the
thing.
motor oil about? That's symbolic to something?
I tried to ask Marley. He told me what he knew,
Wow.
right?
So you cut Marley off and you don't even know what the motor
Now he
oil is.
wasn't even getting to that yet. But what I'm saying is about the man on the stilts. Homie that grabbed him and don't throw no powder on me, you the real sucker. Cause it's like you really supposed to understand the coach is everything around that, you gonna get dirty. Like if you don't want to get dirty, don't be around it. Niggas is throwing literal motor oil, my nigga.
They
I'm not even kidding.
came and tore the whole Juve up because he got some powder thrown up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga snatched the nigga off the stilts.
Yeah, he snatched nigga off the stilts. So it's just
Yo,
yeah.
GQ. When Molly said that shit, I couldn't help but laugh because them niggas damn near be on the
Yeah,
second
I'm
floor.
looking for the video now.
That's crazy.
Them niggas damn near be
Yeah.
on the second
Yeah,
floor on them stilts.
everybody not playing. When a nigga say don't do such and such
Yeah,
and da da da, you don't know who's who. You don't know
yeah.
who's who. This is a
He
whole
could have had a
parade.
bad day. Yeah, man.
Not even he could probably be allergic to powder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it could
too.
be that too. Yeah, it could
Yeah,
be
but
that too.
let's
And he gave him a warning. It's not like I could understand if the nigga threw the powder. He didn't give him a warning. He just went off on him.
Yeah,
That would have
Molly,
been
that
fucked
must have
up.
been your
That would
man.
have been that nigga. What are you
You knew
talking
that
about,
nigga,
nigga?
didn't you?
Nigga, yo, son. Yo,
you
hold
Baby
bugging,
on.
yo.
powder.
This nigga just
Baby
talk too
powder
much,
probably
bro.
took up this
Mm.
My
girl.
Like for
fault.
real,
Now my
son.
fault. I ain't mean to make it hot. My fault.
Hey, Will, baby powder took one of his girls.
Nah, it's like honestly, you on some bullshit if you in the middle of that talking about don't throw powder on me. Like you go into it
Nigga, it's
knowing.
motherfucking certified Supreme Court lawsuits paid out from talcum contamination, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Have
So
you
this the thing though.
or a loved one
This the thing though.
experienced
Keep
cancer?
your talcum allergic ass on the other side of the street. Simple, right? Like
Nigga, they
you
be in neighborhoods where people live. What you talking about?
know, and we talking about this event. And in this event, Molly talking about homie on the stilts and he throwing paint and powder on people. He ain't doing the motor oil.
And he clearly had a conversation with somebody that said, "Can you get the next guy? Since you gonna
Nigga, if it
throw it,
ain't no next
yeah,
guy, I'm
you
on.
gonna get
Think
it out
about
your
it.
hand. Can you please go, just skip on down and hit him and not me?"
I am on stilts.
So
But we
if he
already
chooses
know.
not to skip him,
He said, okay, I'm gonna go down there anyway. I'm gonna throw it, and then I'm gonna get some more, and then I'm going down there anyway. So
So
I
let
might as
me
well skip him.
so let
But
me
he said
explain
not
it
to
to you.
skip him and throw it anyway. Then I mean, what the fuck? Which one?
So let me explain it to you.
Get your ass
Right?
slung off the skills.
It ain't no skipping nobody. Right?
He's going
Everybody.
down there anyway. He's gonna throw it
No,
anyway.
wait,
He's gonna
wait,
throw the powder
listen,
anyway.
wait,
The powder's gonna
listen.
get thrown. We get it. We get it. The powder's gonna get
Right.
thrown.
So it ain't no skipping nobody. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
should have came in an outfit you never want to wear again in life. Right? So for you to be over there with your Versace shirt on, oh, you allergic to talcum powder, nigga. Well, stay
No,
your
that's the whole
allergic
reason of him
ass.
having a
They don't understand.
conversation.
They
That's
don't
the whole
understand.
person having a conversation, nigga. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
They not
You
understand the
can't
culture.
disrespect somebody. No. No. That nigga was right. You can't. He gave him a
Nah, I
warning. He
know he
said, please. He
wasn't.
said, yo, don't throw that shit on me.
Yeah.
Right now, it's not like he slapped the shit out of the nigga. But when he did it the first time, like I could understand that's fucked up. Cause like that's the culture. He probably didn't know. You know what I'm saying on X, Y, and Z. And now you getting mad. That's different. If he warned you, you deliberately went against his will. You said, fuck you, nigga. I'ma still throw powder on you. That's
Yeah.
disrespectful. How could you not understand that?
Cause
How
Right.
this
don't you
is
understand that, bro?
I'll explain
Now
it.
you're just being
I'll
dumb now.
explain it. I'll
And then
explain
you
it.
know Caribbeans
You asked me a
people
question.
are very violent people.
So you asked me a question, right? I'll explain it. I'm gonna just deal with Harlem, right? Stay with me. I'm not going off course. 8th Avenue in Harlem is probably, I want to say, 35 blocks, right? Then you have, if you're just going down 8th, right? Then each you're passing a street, right? 135th, 136th, 137th, right? You got all the room in the world to stand your allergic ass somewhere away from the nigga on stilts. Wherever the nigga on stilts is, that is where the celebration is going on. It's understood, like, yo, just let us get that. Like we just partying. It's a tradition, a culture. When you bring your goofy ass over there talking about don't step on my shoes, you came to start a problem. You wanted to show somebody something.
You sound like them coons who was talking
Hold on, let
about
me finish. Let me finish. Let me
the
finish.
whole
Let me
Metcalf
finish.
the
Let me finish.
Metcalf shit, nigga. Fuck
Let
out of
let me
here,
let me
nigga.
finish. Yeah, that was
Fuck
cute.
out of here, nigga. Nah,
Yo,
you sound
Marley,
like them
you
niggas, son. You sound like them niggas right now, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
He
You sound
said
like
you
you
those
are.
niggas
on one
right now.
today.
Nah. This is what
You
it sound
on one
like. This
today.
is what it sound like. Everybody hear it, bro. You really want to defend the Metcalf nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You really
I'm
want to defend the
defending a
Metcalf
black
nigga?
man on stilts.
Nah. It's the same scenario deep down inside your heart, based off of this particular scenario that is very similar to this case. It would apply the same way. So secretly, nigga, you're a coon. You really want to get the same
What's that
argument that you're
called?
making for this, for the same argument that you're making for this particular group of two black people, right? You're not making the same argument for this other person, but secretly that you really agree with what happened with the dude who stabbed Metcalf. He was supposed to go to such and such. That's what you believe, based off of the evidence that we have here tonight.
Damn. Will said ain't so.
Damn, damn. I agree with professional opinions. That's all I gotta say.
The way
Yeah,
how I broke that
so
shit down, right, Jihad?
yeah, so
Am
here's
I
the
right,
other
Jihad?
side of the argument,
What
right?
they call that shit.
Hey,
Here,
what's up,
here's
Marley? Yo,
here's
what's
the
up,
other side
everybody?
of the
Willie,
GQ,
argument.
was I wrong?
GQ, Dev.
Was I
Here's
wrong?
the
Am
other
I
side of the
Good, good.
argument,
GQ? Was
right?
GQ
All of
Dev?
that,
Was I
No,
wrong? Am
I ain't
I
gonna
all of
put
such?
that.
that,
I ain't gonna
all
put
of
that on
that,
Will. I ain't gonna put that
No,
on
all
no,
of
Will.
that
no. I'm saying,
sounded
no.
cute.
I'm just saying. Was I?
It
But
all
I'm
I
saying,
sounded
understand. I
cute.
and the
understand your
lie.
But when you
breakdown.
deal with
No,
the
I seen the
facts,
setup. I
when
seen the
you
setup.
deal
I
with
seen
the
it coming.
facts,
you
I
seen it
am
Yeah, I saw
coming.
that from a
defending,
mile away. How you
I
gonna
am
fall for
Yeah, I
that?
seen
defending
the shit coming from a mile away. I don't know how
when
Willie.
you deal with the facts, I am dealing with a Trinidadian nigga on stilts, damn near on the second floor, right? Like this event, people know how dangerous that can be, so we get out his way. You don't beef with the man on stilts. I'm talking about the culture that clearly Marley don't understand, right? And the more he talks, the
Oh
more I
God.
know, yeah, you was never out
Marley
there.
Caribbean.
You was
This
never
nigga,
out
yo,
there.
Jihad, this
You
nigga
was
was wrong
never
all
out there
night,
for
Jihad.
pre-Juve
Jihad, this
Juve.
nigga was son,
So
Jihad,
again,
this
let me
nigga,
finish, right?
Jihad, this nigga does not know what he's
You
talking. He was
don't,
wrong
you
all night.
don't
Nah,
like,
you don't know, bro.
yo,
You
GQ,
don't
you know what's
know.
so real? Nigga be walking through on the stilts, and you might just hear it, yo.
Let me ask you a question.
Hmm?
What's the stilts? What is that? What is the purpose? What is the purpose? What does that represent? And the people that's on
Yeah,
the
that's
stilts,
what I
what is
want to
that?
know. And
Yeah,
it's
what is that?
powder,
It's on.
Yeah,
it's
what is that?
powder, there's oil.
What
I
is
want to
that?
know what all this shit
What
represents.
is that? What is that? Don't Google it. What is that?
Hold on. First
What
of
is it?
all,
You told him
what
not to
month is
Google it.
what
You
month
don't
is
even
this?
you don't
September.
even know.
This is
It's,
September, Marley.
yeah, it's in September. So you
Okay.
have the people who's on is they call the Moko Jumbi. So the Moko Jumbi is the West African deity of a like it's like a ghost or whatever the case is, and it's supposed. So basically, when the slaves was free, when they became free, they wasn't able to partake in the
Can I?
carnival in the
I could have
Caribbean.
finished my point.
And when they was able to become free, that's when it's able to embrace their African culture. Because remember, in slavery, you wasn't able to, you know, show
Right.
your culture. They,
Right.
you know the story. They stripped you your language, your
Oh,
tongue, and
goon
all of that.
goon.
So now
Thank
they
you
was
for the
like, yeah,
history.
we get to embrace our African culture. So now you
Can
see
we
them coming
get
out
back to the Brooklyn block where
with
you
the
thought it was
African
okay to
attire and
push
the
down the
African wear,
Ogungun
and
on the stilts? Can I
also
Your
get
mic
back to
went
that?
out, man. Shit.
yo, bro, son, damn, bro,
You
yeah,
cut me
so.
off.
Yeah,
Your
so
mic went out. He didn't cut you off.
yeah,
Your mic went out.
so you don't even know what the fucking still says, nigga, or what
Right,
any of this stuff
right,
is.
right.
You just
So
So
there.
the
again,
You're
stills, so the
just
stills
nigga,
hold
represent
on, hold
nigga.
on,
the stills
hold on,
represent the
GQ.
African. Hold on, I'm asking the question. The
No,
stills.
no, not the stilts, not the stilts. The guy who's playing the character who's using the stilts as that's a making him
Mm-hmm.
that tall,
Mm-hmm.
right? Right, and he's covered. Right, he's
He
supposed to be
has
the
on a
Moko.
certain
He's
outfit, a
supposed to be the
certain
Moko. Right,
headdress.
right. He's supposed to be
Oh,
the Moko Jumbi. It's what it's
That's
called, the
some real
Moko
African
Jumbi.
shit, right?
Yeah,
that's
But
why he
it's
again,
got the
West African.
powder.
but
That's
again,
why he
Oh,
got the
Yeah.
thank
GQ.
you for
powder.
that.
But
Appreciate
again,
it.
GQ, he is 1,000% right. I'm a goofy. I don't know nothing,
But
right?
that's why he got the powder, right?
Yes, that's why he's got. I'm gonna tell you everything he got. He got powder, he got paint, right? And he got a water gun in some instances, right? Because understand, even in September in New York, it's 10,000 niggas out here. It's hot,
Right.
right? So he's spraying niggas with water, he's throwing paint, he's throwing baby powder. This is a tradition every year. I'm telling you, GQ, I guarantee you, right?
I get
If
it.
you're just 5 feet away from this nigga, you ain't gonna get none of that shit on you. Maybe
Right.
some water, because when the niggas got them water guns where they shoot across the shit and all that. Everything else is thrown by hand, right? Like colorful baby powder and shit. And why did you bring your goofy ass over there if you had your good Johns on, right? And didn't want them to come on. It's understood. You
Yeah,
My
wanna
but you
question
you
didn't.
let
is,
me land right here. Let me land right here. You wanna show on that block. I'ma make the Ogoon Goon move, nigga.
oh,
I'm
Right.
goon.
So
Troy
so
Ave.
Mm-hmm.
so back
I'ma
to what I
make the
was saying.
Wow,
Ogoon
wow.
Goon move.
So
Hey
back
yo,
to what I
fam,
was
don't throw
saying.
that powder on me. I don't give a
Right.
fuck
So
what
back to what
y'all
I
So
was
do.
you saying
saying.
he
GQ. There's some
premeditatedly
people.
looked for a
So
That's what I'm
GQ.
confrontation?
saying. That's why
GQ.
Marley was
GQ. As
bugging
yeah.
saying that.
So
GQ.
that
That's the only
sounds like
reason I
some
GQ.
made that
bullshit,
point.
brother Jihad.
GQ. Yeah. GQ. As I was
That
saying,
sounds
there's
crazy.
some
I don't see
people.
what y'all don't
GQ.
see
There's some
this.
people. GQ.
But
There's
did I
some
paint the
people.
picture for
Jihad.
you? You
Jihad.
understand the picture now.
Jihad, there's some people who come to the carnival who don't know about this. Sometimes it's their first time coming. Now,
Right.
this idiot don't even know if it's this person's first time coming. Right? He doesn't know any of these details. He's just saying
A
anything.
shooter
So,
knows.
people could sometimes come to things just for their first time and not knowing that these things are going to occur. Like me, I go to it. I was accustomed going to it when I was a kid, so I know I don't want no powder on this thrown on me. I'm gonna stay over here, right? After observing, I'm seeing people. You know how I think, GQ. I see people think they sometimes people don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? They just it's their first time. That's what he told them, and I seen it. He said, "Don't throw that on me." Don't throw it on me." You know what I'm saying? He did
While
it. He said, "Fuck you." And he did this shit
hear him,
again,
the
huh?
nigga all the way up there on the stills, can he hear the nigga telling him?
No.
Yeah, because he
Yo,
looking up
GQ,
at
he's
him.
on the
I'm like,
Yeah.
second
yo,
floor.
GQ, I'm looking at the nigga, right? I'm looking at the whole situation. I'm seeing the deliberate disrespect. Cause he looking at him, he's like, he did it in the way like nigga, fuck you, like douche, like that. After he said, yo,
Oh,
don't throw it on me. Yeah, I'm looking at the whole thing. Yeah. He did it on purpose.
yeah, he supposed to
It's not
knock him
like
off the stilts.
yeah, it's not like
Nah,
if I know
nah.
if I know right if I know that the nigga didn't hear me
Mm.
or if I seen that he probably didn't hear him, if I would have saw that, I wouldn't say like yo he just went. I would have said that. I would have been like yo he didn't hear him because the way how to do when the stips was moving, he didn't hear him. He did it again, and then that's when he did. You know what I'm saying? But I seen when he did it. He told him he heard the nigga. He said basically like nigga fuck you, and he just did it again. Like nigga, what you gonna do? Like
Mm.
that. That's how it was. Like nigga, what you gonna do? And what you gonna do? All right, nigga, you get thrown off from stilts, nigga. That's
Mm.
what you gonna do, nigga. You wildin', boy.
Let me ask you this.
How you gonna say? How you gonna say what you gonna do on stilts?
Mm.
Let me ask you this, right? Let me
Like, what the
ask you
fuck is
this.
wrong with this nigga, son?
So let me
Yeah, I'm
ask
gonna
you a
show you what
question.
I'm gonna do. You wanna be talk? And he broke his stilts. And he broke
Got
his
you.
suit. Had
Got
to
you.
walk home. He had to walk home and leave the parade early.
Mm.
Yes, you really advocating for this nigga, man. I know you really got love for him. But
Cause he
listen to what I'm
FBA,
saying.
nigga. He FBA that he told that nigga don't throw that shit on. He did that shit anyway.
But wait,
Fuck out of here, son.
wait. So nothing happened to him after he knocked homie off the stilts?
Nah, cause he was with his peoples and all of that. What niggas was gonna do?
Mm.
And that you even dumb because niggas is with niggas now.
Mm.
Oh, so it was 1,000. It was he came over there deep. That's what you're saying, right? He came over there deep.
I ain't gonna
And
say
so
he
when he
can't.
knocked him off the stilts, it
Nah,
was
look at this
nothing
nigga.
the niggas who blocked that was could do. Because this what I'm saying, right, GQ?
No,
This
he
another
warned the
part you
nigga, and it
missing,
sounds
right?
Mm.
like, and then the nigga threw it
This
at him.
another part you missing, right? So the nigga on stilts, he's attached to a whole platoon of bad bitches. What they call them, Molly? The groups. Molly know what I'm talking about. He just don't want to say it. But like these chicks pay like damn near a stack for a costume full of feathers and all of that.
Okay.
And so
For
they
the
do too.
carnival, carnival.
That right. That's why I asked if anything happened to homie. Right now, most of the time these niggas ain't just pussy. And the blocks they on and shit, you know what I mean?
Yo, why
They
you always
might
be
be
trying to act like you
sponsored.
know what you talk?
They
Nigga,
they
shut
might
up,
be.
nigga. Yo,
Mm.
this
Can I
nigga,
just make
son.
my
Yo,
point,
bro,
brother? Can
like
I just make
this
my
nigga
point?
you just be
Can I
making
just
shit up all
finish
the
my
time,
point?
nigga.
Come on, Molly, you
This
bugging out.
nigga,
Just chill. You've been talking mad
yo,
long, right? So
That motherfucker said you
this
been
nigga be
talking.
these shits
lying,
be
son.
sponsored, right, by the local beef patty shop, like the Jamaican food spot right there, or some niggas that's driving vans or something, right? They all got sponsors, right? So when they do these events on these blocks, all them niggas beat it. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I asked, oh, so everybody with the nigga on the stilts was pussy, right? But now Molly's painting the scenario for me that the Decepticons came through, right? It's 1,000 of these niggas. Like, yeah, it's nothing you could do. So this further confirms for me, right? This was some fuck nigga, right? He just came over there, and I know you got love for him, so I'm not disrespecting your peoples or nothing. But I'm saying the nigga knew he was deep. He came over there to be on some bullshit. I want all the bitches in these beautiful feathers and thongs. They out there in thongs, GQ. I left that out, right? These outfits is 100% thong and feather. That's it, right? You want all these chicks to see you make the old goon goon walk to the other side of the street. You a bitch ass nigga, man. You a bitch ass nigga. That's just me being on some real New York shit. I know them niggas. You know what I mean? I know them niggas that want to do that. Like you want a reason. Nigga probably ain't even throw the powder on them niggas. Like a flick probably fell on that nigga from somewhere else and now I'm a crash out on the old goon goon. Nah, nigga. Like stay your ass on the curb if you ain't with the celebration. And niggas understand that. Molly ain't lying. Sometimes people come and it's a shot, like paint
and water, and I don't know this nigga, and he, fuck is you doing with the baby powder? Hey, yo, yeah, niggas do get into that type of shit, but you see a nigga on the third floor on some stilts, nigga, with a Nigerian headdress on. You know, all right, this is just what they do, so I'm gonna stay out the way of it. And that ain't no Metcalf shit, that ain't no nothing. That's just being real. Like, this how all them situations, well, nah, not all of them. Most of them is
I
because,
can't tell because honestly, if you was to
Mhm.
swap out the scenario, just do the name, swap it out. That's the
mhm.
same. That's the
It's
same
the
shit.
same thing, exactly.
That's
Yeah,
the
fuck all
same
that shit
shit.
with GQ talking about. It's the same shit. It's the same exact thing, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? It's the same thing.
I
Same
would
thing.
I would never bring white people in a conversation about the
See,
Ogungun, and I would
now you
never
trying to use
compare
appeal to
nobody putting
emotion.
hands on
This is
Carmelo
crazy.
Anthony to baby powder. But I understand y'all arguments,
Both
and
could be
y'all are right.
classified as
Y'all are
assault.
right.
So
Nah, you're
you
right.
know,
That's an
if
assault.
you
I don't disagree.
yeah,
But
but
yeah,
like
man,
nah,
stay
because
your
you had
bitch
said
ass
something
away
that
from the
stuck out to me.
Ogungun.
You was saying like if you know what they doing, basically like if you know you in the
That's it.
wrong or you're not supposed to be where you're supposed to be, you can't get mad if they check you type shit. But
And I'm
nah, because that's
telling
the
you,
same scenario. If you warn somebody not to do it and they assault you, how the fuck you in the wrong?
uh, listen, man, I ain't gonna do this. Like, falling baby powder from a nigga on stilts on the third floor. This nigga standing, this nigga could touch the fire escape. Like, this is an event. This is something that if you're not participating in,
I understand
you
it.
can
I understand.
wait. Just let me land right here. This is something that as you walking up, you see a cloud of orange dust, right? You see the cloud of it. You know what's going on over there. If you come over here to be on some don't throw no paint on me shit, you come in with bad intentions. You want some bullshit. And I'm just saying that as a New Yorker, knowing niggas lose their life over this type of shit. Yeah, the nigga lucky he just got his stilts broke. Right? I know it was some sucker shit, but to prove my point about niggas being outside of Juve, all right, let me find a nigga that got shot and get his time stamp. Because it happens every single year. So, nah, I ain't on no Metcalf shit. I don't give a fuck about them niggas. I'm trying to de-escalate in my hood. Come on, man. We gotta have a standard. You know this tradition. Don't come over here on your now you need no brown, nigga. In my space, you can have paint everywhere else, just not right here. Come on, you want some bullshit. If you in the middle of them people's shit, you know what I mean?
Mm, I hear that, I do, but to Molly's point, right? Like maybe the nigga didn't know what was really going
Yeah.
on. He could have
He
just
don't
came
know,
into it
nigga.
not
He don't
knowing.
know neither. He just going
That's
with he
possible.
don't know, nigga. He don't
That's
know. He don't even know. He don't
possible.
even know if he was on some gang shit. He just on some bully shit. He's probably just there with his
He
homeboys,
probably
just
was
chilling.
on some gang shit.
And
Ah.
even if
I
you
didn't
are
even
there
bring that
I
enjoying the
said,
up.
but you
festival,
don't
what's
know
wrong
that
with
though.
telling
But you
somebody,
saying all
yo,
these
just
things,
don't throw that shit on me? Like, what's
right?
wrong with that?
Cause I'm
Like, you really
saying,
saying like they
cause
can't
I'm
control where
saying,
that shit
all right, so
land?
look, let me walk it down for you. You come out the train station,
Don't
you
argue with
walk
that
about
shit.
3 blocks, you turn that corner, you see water, paint, and nobody around you, right? If you close to the Ogungun, everybody around you is filthy. You want to see how filthy? Like, let me give you evidence, right? Everybody around you look like this, right? It's a good pair of ball shorts, right? Everybody. So it's no way that you don't understand. It's a celebration. Like this is what's going on. Like nah, you came over there and you wanted, because again, it's 40 chicks that's about to march in the parade in the morning. GQ in thongs. All of it is
I be
thongs.
seeing the chicks. Why aren't the chicks
It
looking like
is
that?
yeet. It is good West
Why
Indian
ain't they
yeet
looking all
everywhere.
crazy? You know they gonna be throwing hands. You throw that on them, so that's what I'm saying. You know they can. I don't know.
No, you are throwing it on them.
The
Ogungun
chicks
is
get it
with
too.
them.
I've been seeing the pics. They be looking fine. You know they ain't
No,
trying to
listen
get
what
that
I'm
shit on
telling
them.
you. This what I'm
$1,000.
telling you.
Somebody said
This what I'm
$1,000
telling
for the
you.
garments.
This what I'm telling you. All them chicks is got the same color feather. It's a group. They call a group something. And they spend money on their costumes all year. Like, you know what I mean? The costume costs about $900. These good feathers, right? So these chicks is giving $50 a week and all, and everybody pays. It's a huge group of people. Ogungun up there on the third floor, he's
Why
with them.
you keep on calling it a goon goon, nigga?
You brought up the African shit, and I was just making a joke. Relax, right? But this symbol of something, he's attached to this
But you
group.
saying what the chicks with the $1,000, nice ass looking good, they getting shit thrown on them too?
Paint everywhere.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Paint everywhere.
They ain't getting shit thrown on them. I mean, might be wrong, but I've seen that shit. Like,
So,
nah, they
so
looking fine. They
I'm
ain't
gonna
looking messy.
refer. I'm gonna refer to my good West Indian scholar. Marley are the revelers, and what's the name of the groups? Like, you know the name I'm trying to use. But do those women get powder and shit thrown on them when they throwing it back?
What are you talking about?
Please
Those
get the
women
Girls
who
fuck on, GQ.
been a feather. Girls
those
been a
women who's
feather.
wearing the feathers and stuff like that. They playing masks when they play in the carnival and the
Playing
parade.
mass.
A lot of the times
Right.
they're not at the Juve with those costumes on.
Mhm.
I don't know what he's talking about. So I'm like, what is he talking about? You keep on saying Marley, right? Marley, right? Now you talking about the parade and like, what are you saying?
Fair enough. So, what part was it pre-Juve, or was it Juve, or was it the parade? When did the nigga get thrown down from the second floor?
I can't remember. I forgot, but I know he threw the nigga
Now you
down.
can't remember. I'm
Nigga,
saying,
I can't
I,
remember, nigga.
I'm saying the
Y'all
stilts.
funny than the
Look,
mother.
GQ, look, GQ. The stilts don't come out on pre-Juve, maybe Juve, maybe 6 in the morning. The stilts come out, and this nigga gonna be walking around on the third floor until 11 o'clock, and then he walking in the middle of the parade, right? Maybe, but nighttime ain't no stilts. So now I'm saying even more. Yeah, those women are there. You get the point where they tried to say they wasn't there. Nah, when the stilts is there, them hoes is there because they about to walk through the parade. Stilts don't come out until showtime. Everybody's on the first floor. Like what are we not understanding here?
Yeah, they got some shit like that in New Orleans. They be doing too. I like their second line, like not the second line, but when they be putting their big costumes on, they come out
Mhm.
talking shit.
The Zulu shit.
Yeah,
So
Misappropriating
now
the
so
culture,
now I'm saying
teaching
if
GQ and Taz all the wrong shit.
if you
Glad
close
I'm glad.
enough,
Thank
right?
God I'm here.
If you
Have
close
GQ out here
enough,
looking bad. Have
if
GQ out
you
here looking
close
like an
enough to
ignorant
have worn
and Dab.
Ogungun,
We would have set
don't
Dab up
throw
for
no paint
failure.
on me, right?
We would have really set Dab up for failure
Understand,
over here.
when you look to the
That's
left and to the right, everybody got paint on. Everybody got niggas got motor oil on them. I don't know what's wrong with these Trinidadians. They came in with a whole tank of oil. I don't or to everybody around you. If Ogungun can hear you when you warn him, there's nobody next to you that's not filthy. I'm filthy right now. You know what I mean? Nah, you was just on some bullshit, bro, and I don't do that shit no more. Like, that's the type of shit that a nigga like me would have tried to de-escalate. Like, yo, fam, like, he can't really help it. The nigga's on the second floor. Look, he's on stilts. Nigga, he all the way up there. Like, just, let him go
I
past.
hear some of the argument, right? But once you tell a nigga, please don't do it. Like honestly, you don't gotta say please. Just you telling him don't do it, and he gonna throw
Yeah.
it in your face or just throw it on you, like Marley said on some fuck you
Now,
shit.
if he just throw it in
Nah,
your face,
that's
now, if
up.
he
I
throw it
don't
in your
care. That's
face, yeah,
up.
I'm taking him from the
Even
second floor to the basement.
that's
I
what I
agree with that.
said, nigga. You said, but you was disagreeing. So what you was disagreeing with the whole time?
So he
This nigga is
just,
weird, son.
so he
All this
just,
to say you
so
agree.
wait, now watch,
All of this
now
to
watch,
say you agree.
watch this,
This
GQ.
is crazy,
So
Dad.
He just
It's
super
crazy.
violated homie from the second floor and threw baby powder directly in his face.
That's what he was saying.
That's
I'm
what I was
asking.
saying, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
After
crazy.
he done asked the
This
nigga,
is son, this
yo,
nigga, yo, he
chill
been
out.
doing
Don't
this
throw that
all
shit on
night.
me.
Yo, GQ and Dev, he been doing this all night. He waits till later on in the conversation
Nah,
to say, yeah,
fam,
I
that
agree.
sound crazy. The
Like, come
tables
on,
have
bro.
turned. No. Oh, yesterday's price ain't today's price. Fuck what we was talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's
Niggas on
crazy.
stilts and just super violated a nigga like, nah, I don't. For me being outside and me seeing that type of shit happen, nigga wanted to make a statement. Nigga wanted them bitches over there to see that, yeah, I can make a commotion and them niggas will get away from me. I'm like that. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Oh, they
But
call Mardi Gras Indians. That's what they call the Mardi Gras Indians. The big chiefs.
and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But nah, I don't think that shit cool.
They be having on some crazy ass customs.
But fuck it. Set it on old gungo, nigga. I ain't, who am I?
So it took all of that
Nah,
to
he probably
say,
gonna get some bad juju fucking with that nigga because
Fuck it.
Yeah, yeah, you the fucked
he
up.
done he a mascot for an African god. Oh nah,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
you done
fuck
knocked
it.
them.
disrespected
Just
the god.
violate the
Now
whole
you
gung
going
gung. Fuck it.
Yeah, you done got some
That's
bad.
what we doing. We just gonna violate the whole gung gung. Fuck
You definitely got some bad juju.
it. No, it was a nigga named Juju from Linden Plaza in East New York that came over there on some bullshit. That was the bad Juju. The nigga name is Juju. I know
Nigga juju.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
him.
So that's how, yeah. So basically, that's how a lot of this. That's how the shit started in the Caribbean and shit like that. GQ, and then niggas came over here and brought their shit over here, and what I'm saying, they got this shit in Mardi Gras. Shit in the Mardi Gras is the same time as the one in Trinidad and Brazil. It's all at the same time in February, around the same time. That's ironic. It's all at the same time. Yeah,
yeah, Marley, that's solid.
yeah,
And
solid,
honestly,
right?
Marley, that's a good example in general of like cultural misunderstandings between like
Yeah.
FBAs and
Right,
non-FBAs that
not
can cause
FBA's, right?
conflict.
Conflict,
Like,
right? Cultural barriers. It's cultural barriers and things that niggas may do and niggas may not do. But for the most part, Trinidadians and Black Americans have a lot in common outside of other little, what I'm saying, things. You know what I'm saying? But so I always say Caribbean people are like a mixture, like Black Americans and Africans, kind of, because they come from a third world country, and but they was enslaved. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they have in common with Africa. They third world, well, not as
hey, but
developed as other nations, and then they were slaves like Black Americans and slaves and shit like
But
yeah,
that.
it's
Jahad,
the same story
Jahad,
for real,
I
just in a
do
Yeah,
different
realize,
place.
Jahad, though, like, I am tripping, right? Like,
yeah,
because, my basic standard is don't fuck with the old goon goon, nigga. The nigga's on the second floor. This nigga, if these stilts fall, this nigga could die. Like, he's on the second floor. I want to be very clear. He's on
yeah.
stilts,
He is on the
right?
second floor. Though. I ain't gonna
So
lie.
my standard is, yo,
If he
just
could have,
give the
he
old
could have.
goon goon some space. How comfortable can a nigga walk when you twice the size of Wimbiana? Understand how high this black man is. Why not just give him that space? Like, you push this nigga down off this stilts, this nigga could die. And, like, he's
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
I don't agree with that really either.
that's the only part
GQ.
I
The
don't
nigga's
agree
on
with
the
you.
third floor, GQ.
Yeah, yeah. Now he could. I was scared for that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. So I thought that nigga was gonna die too. I was like, oh nah, he bugging. I'm
So
like,
Yeah,
yo,
I'm
that
that's the
was
just,
catch and
crazy to
case.
see. Yo, the
and
nigga
I'm
just
like,
I don't
falling from
yo,
that
believe
tall.
Marley's not telling the truth, but I'm just saying, you're on the third floor. I don't know too many niggas that
Yo.
accurate with baby powder. They hit the nigga directly in the face and just totally violate the nigga. What I know is niggas get on the type of time where they like, yo, I told you something, and I'm just waiting. Let a piece of baby powder hit me on the shoulder. I'ma crash out. That's what I know from my experience. But I'm not saying the brother's lying. But cut this shit, Molly.
Yeah,
That
FBA say
nigga's
don't
on
throw
some
no
bullshit.
FBA say don't throw no fucking powder on me, nigga. Don't throw no fucking powder on me,
Yeah, well, stay your FBA ass in front of the Arab store.
nigga.
Ain't no paint over
Oh,
there.
this nigga, that was some
Ain't
real
Hey, but
no
tougher
look,
shit.
you over
china
in our
over
That
shit
was
there.
some
though.
real.
This
That was
America, we could do it. Nah, I mean, is that appropriate to say what I just said? Like,
No, it's not.
I'll be challenged saying like, niggas stay over there then because I ain't with the. Nah, that's crazy.
Let's break this down logically, Jod, right? This is an event where, in the midst of dancing on buns and having a great time and drinking and eating, and people are throwing, again, paint, baby powder, and shooting water guns, right? I The argument is when you turn that corner and get to the block where you know the party is, you can see the shit in the air.
Okay.
If you're allergic to baby powder, if you have your good Jordans on, stay your punk ass right there and just watch.
No. Cause look, I'ma still go, and let's say
So y'all
it
niggas
does
just
get
want to
thrown
cause
on me. Hear me out.
problems
Hear
for
me out.
black
It
people.
do get
That's
thrown on me.
crazy.
That's not the real violation,
Yeah, that's
cause you know what I
crazy.
mean. I ain't checked nobody for that yet. As soon as I check you for it though, and say, look, respectfully, don't throw that shit on me, and you still throw that shit on me. That's what I'm saying. Like
Jahal, why
it's
is you
levels to
explaining
this.
to
So yeah,
yourself to
you
this
are
nigga,
right.
sir?
But as soon as he say don't throw it on me, and they still gonna fuck with
Now
him,
I'm asking you,
that's
Jod,
green
as a
light.
black man that I respect, right? If this is a black event and you see these things going on, why put yourself in like you have, and don't bring up no watermelon fertilizer
No,
goofy ass
That's what I
arguments,
was
right?
thinking immediately. I was like, that's
Listen,
yeah.
the
listen,
same shit. Why
listen.
bring your black ass
Don't
over
bring up
here?
white people.
That's the same. Because I
Don't
can,
no
bitch. It's a
wait,
free
wait, wait,
country.
wait,
And
wait,
yes, maybe the first
wait,
violation
wait.
isn't you throwing me
All
on
that's
me at
right.
first, but as soon as
All
I
that's
check you
right.
for it, nah, that
All
bro.
that's right. But you left out one thing, right? You look at this entire crowd, it's all your people, right? So now,
Yeah,
as a
you would have
black
been. Yeah,
man,
you would have been one of them niggas that would have died at
so
Juve, son.
now, as a
You
black
would have
man
kept going.
entering that space,
You would have
I'm
said some
simply
ill shit.
saying, if you don't want that shit on you, stand over there. These your people. Why you wanna even have to do something? You know what? I got my good Jordans on. I'ma stand here just so I don't have to slap the shit out somebody today. Cause
I
those my
get your
cause
overall premise, but I
everybody
kind
over
of
there is
agree
my
with it.
people.
Just stay out the way if the problems gonna ensue. But at the same time, I still can't disagree with if you check somebody and they still cross them lines, bruh, that's not on you.
And also, you don't know if that was his first time there. You don't even know those things. Now, it's different if it's not your first time and you like, you know what I'm saying, you just come, but you don't even know that.
Now, Marley, I get that argument, right? But again, I'm telling you, like, think about this, right? Anybody ever seen LeBron clap the baby powder up in the air, right? It's a cloud. Now,
This nigga
understand
here, loud
GQ.
to himself talking.
Understand
This
GQ.
nigga.
It's 500 niggas and women on the same block doing a LeBron clap. Do you know what that cloud looked like? So now you allergic to baby powder.
I can't do this no more, son.
Yeah.
I can't, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
nigga,
don't
damn.
this
know, bro.
nigga,
Sucker
Yeah,
shit.
you see,
You
this
want
nigga, this nigga,
you
this
want
nigga
credit for
hurting my
that?
head.
I was in sucker shit.
You trying to get
Yo,
credit for that?
G,
yeah, he get credit for us bowing out. He
Yo,
got it.
let me tell you, yo, GQ and Jahai, you know what this nigga did earlier, bro? The nigga in the chat
Oh
said, he
my
was talking about
God.
steel pans and how much it's used in beats. So the nigga in the chat said it's a 99.8% times he listen to reggae, he don't hear the steel pan. The nigga gonna say, oh, well, yeah, see, look, 0.2, that's enough. 99.8% out of 0.2. And you talking about you right, bro?
He made that the
Like this nigga,
majority.
Yeah.
yo, that shit, he made that shit to me. Yo, this nigga is a
No.
wow, this nigga's a bug out,
You
son.
didn't read the comment.
I did read the comment. We can go
He
back and
said
replay it.
99.9998% of dance hall music reggae, contemporary music don't have no goddamn steel drums in it. You
Right.
only hear that shit
That's what we were
when you
saying, and
getting off of
right,
Royal
and that's what we were
Caribbean
right,
with a white
and
woman.
that's what we were saying, nigga. You were saying the opposite, nigga. You were saying that steel pan. You saying that is inside of
Is this
reggae. That's
nigga
what you were
insane?
saying.
No.
Yo,
He was saying
yeah, this shit's
Movado
good.
doesn't have steel band music in it. Uh Rupee, no. Uh I don't know, some more of them Jamaican niggas. That was the point he was making. He was saying none of that music has steel band shit. Come on, Molly, you bugging. I don't know what I did to you that you just want to fight today, but nah, you tripping. And I'm saying, yeah, when you at these
Yo, bro,
events,
you just like to hear yourself talk, bro.
Mm-hmm.
all right, you
For
got it.
real, son. You
You
do,
got the
bro.
floor.
Like you really, really do, bro.
You got the floor.
Like you love to hear yourself. Like I know you hear that shit mad times, bro.
No, it's not that I love to hear myself talk.
You
No,
I
do,
wish I
bro.
don't
didn't have to
nobody tell
talk.
him. They
Yeah,
just
yeah,
let him
you
talk.
do.
I
Yeah.
wish
Yeah,
I
you
didn't have
do,
Gotta
to
bro.
pass
talk.
the mic. Yeah, I
You
wonder
talk
how
for
Willie would be
Yeah,
in a
wild,
you love.
wild.
rotation. That nigga probably hold the blunt like a motherfucker.
All right, Jihad, you got it.
You
Finish
don't
your
be in
thought.
nobody rotation. You
Somebody
just
take
sound
over.
Yeah,
like a
son.
motherfucker that be
I'm on
Now you
mute.
get son.
I'm
come
on
on,
mute.
smoke with Will.
He just be
We want
Cool.
to smoke
talking
You
with
have a
just
him.
to
right.
Do
Just
yo,
he
don't
sound
talk
like
about
somebody
Will. You're
that
He
you would
right.
ain't
want to
passing
invite?
Somebody
shit.
take over. Watch this,
yeah.
GQ.
You know, this your
He just
last
be
blunt, and you invite this
talking.
nigga.
He just be talking just to
Yeah.
talk sometimes. I just like he just
No,
saying
he don't be
anything
in
at this
nobody
time point.
rotation, bro.
That's
When he
crazy,
come, the
son.
rotation be broke up. We through. We ain't got no weed.
Now you see when I said watch this, GQ? I want to talk about some real shit. They want to
Hmm.
talk about me.
Yeah.
Cause you only one talking.
Yeah, that was some real shit that we
Y'all
just not
just had an
said. We said
opportunity to
some real
talk.
shit about you,
Y'all
nigga.
just had an opportunity to talk. You goofy niggas ain't say shit. Talk.
You saying what you doing now. Like in to hear
You want
yourself
credit
talk
for that
again.
too?
The fuck?
You want some credit for that? How much credit you want?
Cause you weird ass niggas let other niggas come into space and everybody bow the fuck down like God walked in the room.
Other niggas.
Yeah, maybe I am a bit long-winded. I ain't no more long-winded than nobody else when I'm making a real point.
The length of the
Fuck
time that
out of
you
here with
talk.
that goofy ass shit. All right,
This is
fuck
What is
it.
your
crazy.
Y'all
real
wanted to get on
complaint?
my nerves? Well, fuck the motherfucking shit. Okay? I refuse to answer under the grounds and it may unencrypt. Put the motherfucking cuffs on me. I'm wilding GQ.
Metcalf ass nigga.
Mm,
Yo, if
that's
Willie was a
hilarious.
politician, his goddamn filibusters would be legendary. that nigga would go off.
You know what? I don't even take that as an insult, God. I probably would make some shit crack. Nah, Molly, man. Your man was a sucker. I gotta be honest. Like, I got love for the nigga too. If he your homie, he my homie. But nah, stay your punk ass over there if everybody's celebrating. You can see it from a million miles away. I ain't want no motherfucking motor oil on me. But I knew if I wanted to be around, well, nah, let me not say that because nah, my wife ain't close. But look, if I wanted to be in a certain area, yeah, I might get some motor oil on me. Fuck it. Ain't the end of the world. That's still my brother, right? Am I my brother's keeper?
Yes, I am.
Hey, I'm scaring the shit out these white people at 8 in the morning, GQ. And you ain't even stop me either. You just like, fuck it. Let Wall Street goofy ass go.
Yeah, I know. That's what people been letting you do all night, all day, and embarrass it to the community,
Yeah,
to the
but
FBA.
GQ my nigga. And he ain't gonna
No,
do
he
certain
ain't.
shit. Yo, Molly,
No,
what did I do to offend thee, brother? Whatever it was, I apologize.
no, you try to act like you was a spokesperson of the Caribbean and no misrepresenting, nigga.
Nah, Molly, I told you I
Nah, and then you
didn't
try to tell,
know.
and then you try to
I
tell me
didn't
no,
know.
like if you
Molly,
know
Molly,
more than
Molly,
me and
Molly,
shit,
Molly.
son.
You know
You
why
know
I'm
what I'm
mad at
saying?
you? You know why I'm mad at you? Because you knew I
Okay.
was wrong. You knew that. You just ain't admit it. You know that most
How
of the
how
people.
I don't admit that you was wrong? Like, what
No,
is
no,
that?
no. You didn't hear what I
How
said.
that
Let me
sound?
no, you didn't hear
You
what I
You
said
said. I'm gonna
just
that.
say
said
it
that. You
again.
said you
You
knew I
just
was
said that.
wrong,
You
and
knew
you
I
Yes.
was
ain't say
wrong.
nothing.
Like,
Like
this
what?
nigga's
No.
crazy.
Yes.
Yo, he's crazy.
No, what I
Yeah, y'all
said,
all
let me
heard it,
say it
right?
again
No,
specifically.
no,
I
no,
heard
Because
no.
it.
I
He
I
has
used
heard
the
it,
been
Will.
What did I
word
doing.
tell you
why.
30 minutes ago,
Yo,
Marlon?
this
Didn't I
nigga
say you
been
was gonna
doing
do
this
it again?
all night, son. All
Didn't I
All
say
right,
night.
well,
you
you want
didn't
to
I
talk
tell
about
you was
something
gonna
else
do it again?
beside
All
me?
night. This
You
is
can talk
his
about
third
something else.
time.
Didn't I
He
tell
said,
you
I
was gonna do
told
it again
he
though?
liked to. I told you he
But
liked
if
to
we
hear
not
himself
talking
talk.
about nothing else
Didn't I tell you
besides
was gonna do
Willie,
it again in
right?
30 minutes? Didn't I give you a 30-minute warning? I told you was gonna do it again, didn't I? 30 minutes ago, I told you that.
So either Dev can predict the future, or you that predictable.
And the rest on what's my pocket? Nah. Yeah, the rest on 9.
What up, Lou?
Yeah, that's 45. Good looking.
What's up, Dr. Lamb?
My motherfucking phone don't work worth a fuck on street.
No, wait.
Batteries?
Back to now I can focus again. Back to you,
Yeah, I
Marley.
think it's a certain setting you gotta put your phone on now, man. They gotta update.
I got
Yo,
And
I got a
you can't turn your
yo,
flashlight on or your camera. Yeah.
yeah, I got a client that
shit.
I gotta go
Okay.
help that wants to
Nah, don't
really get
leave yet.
that wants to
Cause I
really
got
get
something
help.
to say to you.
That
All
really
right.
wants help. Yeah. I'll be back.
All right, man. Yeah, you can't turn your flashlight on, and you can't take a picture or nothing if you're on the panel on your phone.
How you doing?
And that motherfucker
Good.
definitely can't
Good.
ring because if it ring, it's over with.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. One of my phones, y'all keep it don't cut
Wait, what?
StreamYard voice off. It keep talking, and the motherfucker can hear what they be saying.
One of
Yeah.
your phones? You
Yep.
trapping, Dev?
Yes, one of them Samsungs.
Yeah. When you come out of string yard, it just keep going.
You keep going, yeah.
Man,
But
man.
most phones, yeah, it do cut StreamYard off. It cuts that off, and then they go to the phone. It takes over. But apparently, I had to find that information out on. I didn't need it to work on that. Yeah, that caused real problems.
Yo,
That
Dev,
was, it was
two phones
Friday
ain't
night.
gonna keep the feds off you, man.
It might as well have been the feds. Shit.
They're gonna look at the GPS on both phones. You think you slick? You got the trap phone
Shit, I just got a new
and the house
phone.
They
phone.
couldn't tell whether them
But
motherfuckers was
look,
sitting
look,
in my
look.
goddamn car or house. Shit. They
But
thought
let you
y'all was
catch
right
it.
there next to me.
Let you catch your body. They're gonna be like, well, this phone was at this coordinate, and that phone was at this coordinate.
Nah, it was a
Hey,
motherfucker
why are
talking
these
greasy.
phones always in the same place? I'm just trying to share Jewel. I thought I was slick having two phones. I learned real quick.
Shit, I can't hear Willie. I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
I
That
wasn't
type
saying
of
nothing.
that type of shit I'm talking about
Hmm.
right there. That's bullshit.
Yo, GQ.
What up, man? I sent you a text.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen it. And I damn near type. Watch on. Did I type the shit out? Cause I damn near typed the shit out and just didn't send it. But yeah, I want both of them. We gonna talk Wednesday. But
No, that's why I keep telling you, just send me the ad, send me the addy. I can go to ship it out.
send
I ain't
them and then I'll send the money. All
Yeah,
right, yeah.
it's gonna
I
take
need it.
time to get that process anyway.
I
Yeah.
bet. I'm gonna
yeah,
send you the Addy.
especially if you wanna have them by the fourth. That way I just send them on out there.
Yeah, that shit should have been in the
Yo,
mailbox
why
yesterday,
you my nigga.
GQ.
You
Yeah.
want me to have a crash out shirt for the fourth too, cause you know I'm gonna go violate these crackers. And I'm gonna do
Nigga,
God's work. Yeah.
I got every color, nigga. I've been wearing them motherfuckers. I wore all through the
We
weekend
need
for
all black.
Obama Center. I'm all in the Obama Center. I'm wearing the fuck out the motherfuckers. I got everybody in the hood with one now, nigga. Everybody got them.
I'm finna go with a
South
fireworks is at.
side of Chicago is
It's catching some steam. Department of Justice picked up the case, so
yeah.
it's definitely
Dev, can
picked
you
up.
see me in the middle of a sea of white folk watching
Nah,
fireworks
I'm
with
telling you, the
that shirt
motherfucker
on?
gone Rodney King, that motherfucker. Rodney King and George Floyd, the motherfucker for real, man. Shit. Y'all bullshit with it.
Wait, what?
GQ ain't bullshit with it. Like, set the motherfucker off for real. Shit.
Exactly.
Dare some motherfucker to start something with you with that shirt on. Yeah.
Exactly. Ain't nobody playing with these motherfuckers. They got the nerve to have a
I got
motherfucker.
a
Yeah, it's at that
I
point
got a
like we just
19
gotta violate that.
I got a 1919 massacre t-shirt. Yeah.
All that being nice shit, like, you know what I mean? Like when y'all was sitting there making I can't breathe jokes for the longest, like, all right, it's
Yeah.
over. Like ain't no, yeah, my heart cold. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that kid. No, but like y'all pushed us in this box.
Exactly. Ain't nobody got time to play with the even the watermelon fella shit itself. That's the motherfucking that's the shit that caused it out that started the
That
shit
shit
in
is
the first.
crazy. And white folk been running ham with that. Like they
Yeah,
on every major news outlet's Facebook. You watermelon felon ass thing. Like they can't wait to use that one in the comments.
you already
Oh.
know.
But boy, once you gave me that one, I was like, well, I just wish y'all would leave us alone. So we ain't gotta turn you niggas into watermelon fertilizer. Yeah, I swear to God, yo, I know why these songs. Yeah, my phone. I know why these shirts are selling, man. They lost their mind over watermelon fertilizer, my nigga. I was like, oh, GQ got
I'm
one.
talking about if you got that shirt on and you downtown at an event, just tell a motherfucker. If a motherfucker come up to say touch me and see what happens.
Exactly.
Like real talk.
Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to you crackers. Like, I don't want to deal with you. I'm not here to be your friend. I ain't talking to you about shit. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't trust you niggas.
Film it.
And I'm repping my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Touch me and see what happens. With that shirt on.
Now, if you do touch me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put myself in a position where I can protect myself and then pull out this PBA card. No, lock his cracker ass, lock him up right now, nigga. I ain't pay for this PBA card for no reason, nigga. Lock him up.
You gonna get them locked up.
Lock him up. Now, GQ, if we on a back block and ain't nobody around, shut your bitch. Shut up. Nigga, here. Ping, 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 ping. I'm gonna send him to Ping Nation. I'm a 106 and park the nigga. I'm gonna park him.
As you should.
But if I'm standing in the
I don't
middle of
think
this
the average
sea of
motherfucker see
crackers
you with that shirt
watching
on. I don't think
fireworks,
they're gonna say a motherfucking thing.
if I'm standing in a sea of crackers watching these fireworks, yeah, I just want y'all to see the shirt
Yeah.
and leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah. I'm wearing them downtown to the taste of Chicago, every motherfucking thing. I know
You
the
got
average
it.
motherfucker ain't gonna say a goddamn thing.
Yo, GQ, you know when I knew you had a winner?
They gonna get online and talk some shit. You know, I saw it. I saw a nigga with a that guy watermelon t-shirt on.
And they gonna think they got it from me. I've been using that shit all week, GQ, or Facebook. My nigga, these crackers, when you hit them with the watermelon fertilizer,
And I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even take credit for Angel shit. That was Angel. Angel was in the chat.
oh yeah, you said
And
that.
Psycho, that's when Psycho first was reporting on it. It was like, yeah, they call it Austin Metcalf watermelon fertilizer, watermelon felon. And
Yo, Angel is wild.
Angel was in the chat. She was like, She was like, yeah, and Austin is watermelon fertilizer. I'm like, damn. When I see that shit, it just the bells went off like, hell yeah, we got one motherfucking watermelon fertilizer.
Salute to both of y'all, man. Cause I know when I use that shit on faith, they go berserk. They
Mhm.
don't like that one.
Hell
They
no.
like telling us I can't breathe and all that goofy shit.
Yeah, they like all that shit. Yeah, the we ain't shit for felons, and you know, yeah, you see what happened when you fuck around and find out. I told you not to touch them, but yeah, man, it just just a clap back for the bullshit for Jeff Metcalf sitting up there going on his racist rants, which is pretty much explanation of why the boy felt like he can get away with anything. You can tell by the father how he talked. That's what make the son think, he could just do whatever the fuck he want to do.
And niggas still cooning
Hmm.
after hearing him speak. You know what I mean? I ain't putting that jacket on Angry Man because, it's smut on his name, but I ain't got no issue with the nigga. Like, he be mad at me when I crash on him. But I'm like, yo, y'all niggas crazy. Like, well, if he
Angry
would
Man,
have
I was
met,
cool. I ain't had no problem with Angry Man. I was cool with Angry Man before he just really got into his cool bag. Like he was mostly just talking shit about women and shit. You
the
know,
father, the father should have
usually,
met with Jeff Metcalf. I say, hold up, slow down.
yeah. But he straight up cooning now though. He jumping out that window. That shit crazy. But
I hit him with the Amber Geiger. I was like, yo, that white bitch ended up getting 10 years because homie punk ass brother was like, and can I just hug her? Can I give her a hug? Like,
stupid.
so yo punk ass got sympathy for, why wouldn't the
Man,
jury
you
have
be
sympathy for
surprised,
this nigga?
man, how many of these stupid ass niggas look at it. Man, they look at a white bitch like I just don't want. I mean, yeah, motherfucker kill your brother, and you talking about can I just hug?
And just hug her.
Man, they wouldn't have let me. They let me hug her. I'd have had my hand around her throat, choking that bitch to death. Bitch, I'm about to kill you, bitch. Think you ain't got to worry about doing them 10 years.
Well,
These niggas,
if he would have prayed with Jeff Metcalf, yo, when was Jeff Metcalf saying don't charge him with more than manslaughter? I don't think he should. Nah, you go over there showing that cracker some sympathy. That's all the streets gonna remember.
these niggas look at these white bitches like a angel. And I use their halo like a frisbee. Goddamn it, I throw that motherfucker. These
The
motherfuckers.
tipping bag.
I'll tell you, man. Man, that's the most dangerous species on the planet Earth to me, man. I don't fuck with them motherfuckers. Man, them motherfuckers crazy. Man. Motherfuckers that start some shit with you, play victim, your ass be like Emmett Till around this. Can't trust.
Nah, that's that goddamn white man, man. He, it's that white male, man. Like he's the issue. Fuck
The
they
white
hoes, man.
pill is the issue. I'm not disagreeing with that, but see that white male, you already got a guard up on this motherfucker. You already looking at him like the devil already. You already know. But see that white bitch.
I'm looking at that bitch the same way.
But
You
most,
stay away from me
but
even
most
more.
niggas, I mean, I ain't gonna even say most niggas. A lot of niggas don't. Just like the motherfucker talking about. Just like the motherfucker talking about. Can I give her a hug? Now, if that was a black woman that killed his brother and got them 10 years, you think that motherfucker been up there talking about? Can I
I
give her?
just want to give her a hug.
I
Can
honestly
I,
don't.
Your Honor?
I honestly don't think he would have gave her. I honestly don't think it'd have been the same scenario. That's how stupid these niggas is. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just dealing with the fact that
Dangerous species.
if you got sympathy for her, then we can never be mad that the jury got sympathy for her. Yeah, that's how she get 10 years. And so when niggas is saying that Carmelo dad should have prayed with Jeff and all of that, like, nah, don't fuck with them niggas. Like, you could do all the praying with that nigga you want. He still want to see your son get 99. Fuck that nigga. And now the video comes out where he crashes out. Niggas is like, maybe I am naive, GQ. Like, cause I didn't think a nigga could see a cracker call your babies. Cause Carmelo's my baby, man. I'm an old nigga. He could be my
Exactly.
son.
Exactly. Exactly.
Watermelon felon, and you still cooning for this nigga? Oh, well, if his father cared and he would have been, nah. His father broke down after the verdict. It might be best he don't be a sentencing. So I might, my goofy ass, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Nigga, one life to live. I'ma snuff somebody. Keep my dumb ass out the court.
We had a case like similar to that not too long ago, right? When a dude left the courtroom and went and ran the motherfucker over.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
But they,
the son was involved. The son got shot by the police. The police got off of some shit. And he got in the car, went and ran over sheriff. Or some shit.
oh, but he didn't get the cop that did. Yo, listen, man.
Yeah, no, he
All
didn't
you
get the
niggas
cop
is
who
down.
did.
Like,
Yeah.
all you niggas is together. Fuck it. You hurt me, I'ma hurt y'all. Cause I
Mhm.
know it's gonna hurt all of y'all.
Yeah, he got a motherfucker that was out there directing traffic.
Fuck it.
He got his ass. I'm gonna get some.
And I'm not condoning that.
I'm not either, but I understand the
Wink, wink.
mentality that'll
Yeah.
send you, that'll take you there. You know
I
what
can
I'm saying?
understand a parent doing that. Right.
I understand the justice system that'll put you in that place. Let a motherfucker kill your son and walk home free. But the same justice system will get this little boy 35 years.
And
Shit
you
is
know, did you know that the team that defended Camelo, that's the same niggas that defended the white bitch?
the same white boy that
Amber Geiger.
he the same one that defend
Same
the
attorney.
brown motherfucker.
Same attorney that
Yeah,
got Amber Geiger 10.
ain't that a bit something brown? But I mean, this new team of attorneys, they're gonna definitely I believe they're gonna end up hitting them with poor representation, a misrepresentation of a client, some type shit. You know.
And they're going to utilize other people to make the court of public opinion argument. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need you to do this speech real quick. Yeah, call a press conference. Latasha set it up. There's a press conference at 8, nigga. Go crash out.
So they some hella attorneys. Wish they'd been there for the first trial. I swear. But better late than never.
You think they presented themselves to the family, or
The
if they
first
did,
time,
was the family just in a bubble that they couldn't even deal with everything coming at them? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I think that's what, and I don't think they presented themselves to him. I don't think any.
that was the question. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. Especially not pro bono, because shit, they taking this pro bono and they paid dudes 75 bands.
This one
So
I get a little mad at them though, because yeah, this case taking it pro bono, it's gonna make your legal firm. Like we're the ones that got Carmelo's sentence reduced.
yeah, well, I mean,
So you could have made that same argument defending him from the gate.
mhm.
But I'm not gonna crash out on nobody that's for the cause. So
uh,
yesterday's price ain't today's price. Fuck it. Just do what you gotta do now.
that's all he ever needed was
Good legal
anybody who gave a
representation.
fuck, bro.
Mhm.
Any lawyer that know the law and actually gave a fuck. And he had to even be the best lawyer in the world. Just motherfucker that really cared.
You know the nigga Uda on the go? He be on YouTube.
Uh-uh.
Uda, my man, he cool. Like he caught everybody attention when he went to the Diddy trial every day. He a wild nigga. But he gathered all the evidence, right? So he's showing the photos and he's playing like on the video when on the audio when the kid Mason calls the cops. Mason talking to the cops and the broad on the phone, she's, pressing him on the assailant. Like, is he still there? What's he wearing? And all Mason worried about is trying to save this little crackling life. But at the end of that call, a nigga comes up and says, well, a white boy that's clearly around them, around the 10 at this point. Yeah, Austin made a move. I said, oh, like you hear it crystal clear.
Mm.
Yeah, Austin made a move. Exact words. I said, nah, yeah, they failed this boy. Shit. I could have got 25.
Man, look. I think a motherfucker who really gave a fuck could have got him probation. Shit. Or at least
Well, nigga should be home sitting in front of his PlayStation, man.
the minimum 5 years. Because even after you lose the trial, you know, you already supposed to have all your character witnesses set up. Just the little girl that he saved, mama, who life he saved. The little girl who life he saved, her mama. No, she said nobody ever reached out to her to be a character witness at all.
That's crazy.
You know,
With the way the prosecution kicked in the door, labeling him, yeah, you got to bring that mother on the stand.
yeah, you bring all your
Yeah.
character witnesses. I mean, even after you lost the trial, when we get to sentencing, you're trying to get them the least amount. That's why they say any lawyer that gave a fuck, bro. I mean, it's obvious dude didn't give a fuck. It's over obvious. He just, what you say, acute ability of stating the obvious.
Yeah. Nigga got a extraordinary
Yeah,
grasp of the obvious.
yeah. You don't even have to have an extraordinary grasp of the obvious to see
Not
this
on this one.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
To see this motherfucker didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? He just don't. He just didn't care. It was just shit. I mean, I think he actively tried to help the prosecution. He actively tried to get as much time as he can get. Honestly, from every,
Yeah.
it's like he was just actually working for the state. Like,
It's like, how
I'm a
can you
welcome.
not feel like that as a black father? Like,
Yeah.
I like the one that broke my like the one that really like made me on my watermelon fertilizer shit, right? So he showed, all the evidence from the trial. So they got the video of the cops walking him back to the field and, figuring out getting the car to process him and all that shit.
The nigga bust out in tears and was like, I told him, just don't touch me. He wouldn't leave me alone.
Come on,
That
man.
shit, my nigga, like,
35 after that?
man, yo, that shit broke my
Is he all
motherfucking
right?
heart.
You heard Carmelo ask him, is he all right? Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Come on, man. But I tried to kill him, and I'm asking if he gonna be
Is
okay.
he all right? That's the exact words. That shit, we was always arguing, well, let us see the tapes, let us hear the videos. I think that shit fucked me up even more. Like, that little nigga broke out of the tears. Like, I told him, just leave me alone. I said, nah, I'm riding for this little nigga until he get home.
I think we saw that part from the beginning though, because that was the police camera. I think we had already seen that last year when he asked was he gonna be all right, and then he told him to leave him alone. We seen that part. That was old. We didn't see the
I ain't
film.
see that shit.
Yeah.
Like, when the nigga showed it, he was just showing everything the jury saw. He showed, like, it was like 72 slides and videos for the prosecution, and the defense presented like something wild, like I think like 14.
Yeah. And one witness, right? One witness for the trial, one witness for the character. One character witness for the sentence. So yeah, one for the trial, one for the sentence. Type of shit. Like I say, man, it was hard to believe that he didn't try to hang the boy, man. He was just another motherfucking lawyer that was in there against him. They just gave the appearance of court. Like one of them fucking, like I
Yeah.
said, old ass Jim Crow trials. Man. You know we about to hang this nigga, but we gonna put this back when they used to wear them white George Washington hair pieces. We just gonna put these hair pieces on, man. And
Hey,
have,
yo, your man Taz wild out on white folk. Like, he was like, I don't know, you're under attack by the sun. And I think that's the reason you bother black people. I'm like, yo, this nigga wild. Nigga went through all the white folk with wigs, nigga. Nigga, every 007 had a wig on, nigga. What's my man named Sean Connery?
yeah.
He was like, I don't know. I think the attack from Earth. That's why y'all be fucking with us. Yeah, that shit is unfortunate, man. And it's like, you know, my oldest son, because like literally, like I raised him like completely. The dope thing about this little nigga is, which shocked me when he was like, "Oh, your man got a T-shirt that say what?" Nah, give me one of those. I need that, right? But he don't make the mistake. Like, he know his daddy a goofy. He like, nah, I don't do no road raging and shit, my nigga. I seen where you be getting with the shit. So he don't pick up my bad traits. But my middle
Right.
son, that little nigga different. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
Dr. Moore, I like the new team. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, shit, I'm happy to have them. I wish they'd have been there from the giddy up, but
Word.
like I say, better late than never. And that's what I mean. That's how we used to handle it back in the gap. I mean, from watching what I know about Thurgood Marshall and what's the other one name? They picked them trials up. They went all over the country fighting for black folks.
Mhm. I heard some information on two of the lawyers that like, yeah, they super solid
Yeah, I did.
social justice attorneys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, on two of
And
them.
I think they're the two main ones, but they got a team. It's important.
Yeah, both of them supposed to be some. The two that you talking about though, they supposed to be some bad motherfuckers too. So I'm hoping they be able to do their one too. I gotta say, man, I mean, everything we know about the trial, even though we know it's a sundown town, and you know, and we talk about Texas, but I mean, yeah, everything we know about the trial is like I say, shit. All he needed was somebody who gave a fuck, man. All from everything we know about the case, I'm saying. I mean, anybody who really gave a fuck that half-ass know the law, and for you to have some bad motherfuckers, nah, should be
So,
like a
like on some conspiracy theory shit, you really think like the defense was in on the play the whole time?
yes,
Yeah, I do too.
I do.
At this point,
Yeah, I think the defense was in on it. I mean, and then what you know about him? He's from the same town. Used to be a state's attorney in the same town. He part of the system. He part of the same good old boy shit. You know what I'm saying?
and you got Amber
I
Geiger
don't, I don't
too.
want to just say the straight Ku Klux Klan, but who knows? You know what I'm saying? If I was really in my conspiracy bag, I'd say him, the judge, the state's attorney are all part of the Ku Klux Klan in the same clan, what they call it?
They took off their clan suits and they put
Association.
on
Yeah, the same
judge's
clan
robes.
association, and maybe two or three of the jurors part of the same. You know what I'm saying? I would not, if I was really in my conspiracy bag, I had to say that, yeah, they was all part of the same lodge. That's what
And
I
the
was thinking.
prosecution
That's
didn't
what I
even
was
give
thinking,
a fuck.
Dr. Mo, the
Yeah, the
same
lodge.
lodge. Yeah, real talk.
Dr.
Yeah.
Mo.
Hey, good morning. Peace, power,
Good
profit, everybody.
morning.
Good morning,
Yeah. Yeah.
Back to line. Yeah, what's up?
What up, dude? Yeah. Errors. One of the first things you gotta be able to point out is errors, administrative errors. Like that should have been like the guy didn't put no effort.
Right.
It'd be
Two
easy.
objections?
It's
Two.
easy. Yeah. But they already everybody knows it was already predetermined when you tried to give him that 40-year plea.
Yeah.
That was off the rip that you knew it was gonna be something close to that. No effort at all. But the administrative error from the appeals side of the house, they have man, there's a million things that they probably can get them.
Could have appealed. Yeah.
You
Yep.
know, I want my my friend daughter. I don't know if y'all remember the case. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. I remember it was the year before. That white boy shot her up 18 times, and they gave him that 50-year plea. He took the 50-year plea or whatever, but it was premeditated like mug. And he told him that um I thought about it. I really wanted to go back and kill the whole family,
Mm.
but you know, I said, you know what, I'll let it go. I turn myself in. I would not like he So when my friends were down there, he retired vet. Man, he wanted to, oh my god, it was crazy. They killed that girl. And while her baby was there, they didn't even give him anything against the, like what is it called, child endangerment or anything like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They didn't even give him that charge. They gave him manslaughter on a plea, 50-year plea
Mm.
or whatnot. So the worst part about it is that, and I want to say it was, is either close to Fresno or it was in the same county.
Mm.
But yeah, I think they should get him on. He there's a couple things that they could, but that like I mean here I want to talk about no effort, no effort. That's
None.
crazy. And I said, boy, it couldn't be no. It could be one of my family members' mama's on the stand. It was said, that motherfucker killed my blood. Like, put his
Yeah,
hands on my son.
yeah.
They
That's
probably
been my beef with when these coon ass niggas be saying, "Oh, his pops didn't show up to sentencing." That might have been a good thing for his son, man, because I probably couldn't deal with it.
You know that judge went on and retired. Uh,
yeah, that's
yeah,
what.
the
After
That's
judge.
what.
this case,
Yeah, after the case, the
oh
judge retired
shit.
because the judge already know that the shit
Yeah.
about to get fair. Now the
Oh yeah.
national attention got on the judge know that when they look through the doc, that's another thing they got. See, the judge when they went, even when they went out to deliberate for the verdict, the judge threatened the jurors, told them, if y'all don't come back, if y'all don't come back with a verdict, I'm putting y'all in the hotel room. So it was like a
Forced them.
yeah, it's like like
But
man,
didn't
from
he
that
have a history of it though? Didn't they say he had a history of you know determining his cases fast and quick?
okay. No,
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know if he had a history of that.
Yeah, I think they say that particular judge had a history of giving out the max and turning it around very quickly. But another thing, I said, yeah, his dad must have really been scared of those threats in their lives, cause shit, we would have released that video the first day. We
Right.
would have released the video the first day, like, oh, y'all think y'all think y'all got to make sure that everybody was on his side. But he seemed like he kind of played the same, you know, and want to hold his gun. They thought the law was gonna be on their side, and it wasn't. I don't know why
Did
we
they
always
have
think that.
access to release it though?
They gotta have access. If we get any footage of anything, we gonna record the footage of the footage. we we try to do whatever we can
To
to
figure
make
it
sure
out.
they expose initially. So if my lawyer don't fight for me, damn it, everybody in the media gonna know. Like we try to do anything we can, um, or whatnot. But when those lawyers get together, the judge, when something happens, if like when this guy got off, when that Asian guy got off here in Colombia or whatnot,
That was in
and
Colombia.
yeah, that was in Colombia, right up the road
Oh,
off Parkland.
I knew it
Um,
was South Carolina. I ain't know Colombia. That just kind of hit different.
yeah, that was right in Colombia, and he said the little young man turned and shot or whatever. How the hell, you know? It just went wild from there. I mean, and they had the video of the boy running, them running after him. We just thought that was the weirdest thing. But that one law about if you commit a crime, you can shoot, that kind of thing. Those are the kind of things you got to get off the books or somehow. When it comes to law, knowing what helps, what don't help. Now I know I went to a FBI training once here in South Carolina, and remember when they had when the George Floyd thing, and it was like a lot of cases about the cops killing black men with your hands up, back turned, all that different stuff, right? And FBI gave a training to educate, and I never forget the lady. And I wish I could find that recording to this day. And she said, one of the lead FBI agents, she's like, because people kept asking, how can they get away with this kind of stuff? And they said, well, when it's on behavior and what they say. So if the cop shoots you, if there's no indication that it was intent, and the only way you could say that, she was saying that if they verbally say something derogative or discriminative, or
Uh-huh.
they do something with action. So if you notice, when they do something, they don't say nothing. Most of the time they don't say nothing. They just do their action and they walk away or whatever, or they just don't say anything because, and that's why a lot of them get off because now the guy, when that guy shot that boy in Charleston, Scott, when that cop shot I think he threw the gun near the
Shot
tire
him
or
in the
something
back.
of that nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he threw the gun. He did it's some action he did, and that black chief, he was like, if he had not done that, he would have got off too. So in the case of Austin and Anthony, when Anthony said, when he made that comment, they used that against him. And another thing she said was that uh only thing they need the only thing they be trying to they try to get you to do is get you caught up in a lie. Once you say misstate or misquote or say something that's not true, they don't have to prove anything after that. That's a wrap. That hems you up, man. That stuck with me for a long time because I'm like, okay, now you gotta play the sight game. So I tell my niece and nephew them all the time, like, hey, I don't care what it is. I'm not telling you not to defend yourself, but I'm telling you, don't you open your mouth if you have to. you know, just
Yeah, I had to go back to my boys and tell
yeah.
them that, like, and use this as an example. Like, no, don't talk to them about nothing. I get the idea that, will tell me now and it'll be easier later. No, it won't.
hmm yeah, because they work together. I saw it in another case here. Um, And I was like, damn, they work together. Like, you can't win this. You can't win against them. Like, you have to, I mean, you have to either, or they have to have really had something on each other to kind of give you some type of favor when it comes to us. And I know a lot of people don't like to believe that, but man, that shit is true. Like, they do not be on your side. You better have some case law. You better be pulling out some case law to the best of your ability or the most you can find to help your situation. Because without case law or administrative error, it is very difficult to get out of these situations. Very difficult.
So did their
You know.
lawyers break a law? Was there something that was being done that was against the law? If like y'all was saying, they should have objected, or they should have pointed this out, or when somebody made this statement or something, whatever. Is there any such thing as, oh, you didn't say nothing, so now we're gonna charge you for not speaking up or something? You know what I'm saying?
No,
The equivalent of
no,
that. Yeah, yeah.
no, but you can't. There's nothing you could. It's not something they can use against you because they wordplay. So if there's nothing for after that, it's just action. So I don't think that it's a precedent or a rule against using words. I just think that if you say something, it's something that can be used. And so if you listen to if you listen to those reporters and a lot of those people speak on it, they say, well, even some of the black lawyers that be on YouTube that's communicating about it, they say, well, when he said, you know, if he had not said, so it seemed to be premeditated because he said, if
Touch me
you
and see what happens.
touch
Yeah.
me and see what happens. So that split moment can be misconstrued as premeditated.
Yeah. Yeah. Why now? Even after the trial, 98% of the country still does not know what was said before that. Like,
Right.
nobody was saying nothing, and then he
So
just blurted that out the clear blue sky.
his lawyer, should have or demanded that the entire before, so many minutes before the scene and so many minutes after the scene, that it's played in its entirety. Um, and then of course that's when you have to what is this, the school, you demand that the school release, you know, it's in its entirety. Because if you're waiting for the opposition to give you an entire video, you're crazy. You put the pressure on the school. They should have put the pressure on the school for that entire release. And if they did have the entire release and they did not share it, that's where I think the error comes in. That's why I think the omission of information comes into play. Like you willingly knew that there were more engagement and you chose to willingly ignore it. That's where you get the judge and the lawyers. Now that's sticky because now you gotta stay your ground. Because they're gonna weigh you out on money. They're gonna weigh you out on do you have enough money to wait to get to that appeal hearing? Or are you gonna just keep pushing the can down the road? You know, because that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna keep kicking the can until the lawyer actually decides to let them do what they need to do in court or have their say in court. They'll keep kicking the can on the appeals appearance. Because how it works, right? You got 30, I think you got what, 30 days, you write up your brief, and then the judge gets the briefs, and then they're supposed to read them and decide and give you a court date. And it's already been almost 30 days, haven't it?
Since what? Since what?
Since the trial. How long has it been?
Oh, we went over the appeal date when they filed it.
Right. So they have 30 days. The judge has 30 days from that day to give them a day
The
in
stamp on the appeal date.
um to give them a day to appear in court to defend. So wait, I back it up. Let me back it up. I think I got it wrong. They filed the appeal within the 30
Mm-hmm.
days, and then the defense or the opposite has 30 days to reply. And then when they reply, I think the judge has another 30 days to give a date or something like that. It's either 30 to 90,
Yeah,
something like that. But both have to
I
reply.
think the stamp. I think the stamp is June 9th.
Okay, so it's June 9th. Yeah. So the other side has 30 days to reply. And then once they reply, I think the judge has 30 days. So it's 90 days altogether. The judge has another 30 days to decide whether or not they want to, give them a date. And so that's where the hurry up and wait comes into play, where, you know, they're going to set a date. Then they're going to say, oh, we can't meet on this date. Some emergency came up. Boom, they set another date. Oh, we can't meet on this date. So that's the game right there that they're going to play with this.
Well, the judge retired, so that's another thing they got.
Now you gotta find a judge to check the case out.
Yeah, they got to deal with.
That
Liability.
has that's
Yeah.
gonna say he has to start out. He or she has to review the whole trial, review the appeals. Yeah.
Yeah, who got jurisdiction now?
You might get a, you might, hey, we just don't keep. It's a lot of maybes and mights. But let me check. This is let me read this right here. So this is for Stanford Center for Comparative Studies in Race and Ethnicity, School of Humanities and Science. White masculinity and self-defense, from the true man doctrine to Daniel. A true man, the Ohio Supreme Court wrote in 1876, is not obliged to flee from an assailant. He may legally kill in self-defense. He has no duty to run away. Obligating a man to retreat when attacked, the court continues, will be nothing more than legalized cowardice. That is true men fight back. This true man doctrine, which legalized the use of lethal force in self-defense on the basis of preserving a man's honor, not his physical body, not his property, not any. This is in self-defense of preserving a man's honor, was adopted during a time when the laws were written by and for white Americans in the post-Reconstruction era. Today, this doctrine goes by another moniker, ostensibly more neutral. Stand your ground laws have proliferated in over 30 states since 2005, and they are, in fact, a chilling expansion of the true man doctrine. Okay. In English courts hundreds of years ago, the use of lethal force in self-defense was justified by the protection of one's property. This was called the Castle Doctrine, a legal principle affirming the right of property owners, nearly all of whom were white men, to defend their home. A man's castle was sacred, to be defended at any cost. In time, there began to be a slippage in the legal vocabulary between a man's castle and a man's honor, where each term began to signify the other. This was a distinctly American invention, evidenced by legal holdings such as the true man doctrine. Legal theorist Cheryl Harris adds nuance to this slippage in her description of whiteness as property. As a form of exclusion, the boundaries of property ownership have historically tightened around the concept of whiteness to preserve existing economic regimes. The castle then is marked by a man's honor and by a legal system that rewards whiteness with ownership. Over time, white masculinity became a gravitational force that molded the complexity of American jurisprudence towards its normative goal, the preservation of white men's property. Over time, white masculinity became a gravitational force that molded the complexity of American jurisprudence, its normative goal, the preservation of white men's property. Under this trajectory, stand your ground laws were right to solidify the slip between whiteness, masculinity, and property ownership. According to stand your ground states, one can use lethal force anywhere they have a public right to be. That could be on the sidewalk, in a theater, or on the streets during a protest. Today, in Stand Your Ground states, any man could, for the first time in history, be his own state-sanctioned, armed, and walking castle. The evolution of lethal self-defense has had devastating and inequitable consequence across the spectrum of racial, gendered, and class privileges. I'm going to repeat that. The evolution of lethal self-defense has had devastating and inequitable consequence across the spectrum of racial, gendered, and class privileges in the United States. Take, for example, Kyle Rittenhouse, the now 19-year-old white man who killed two protesters with a semi-automatic rifle during a Black Lives Matter gathering in Kenosha, Washington. In this stand your ground state, the fact that Rittenhouse reasonably believed that his life was in danger was enough to acquit him on all charges. After his release, Rittenhouse became an emblem of conservative right-wing adoration. According to one Fox News interview, Rittenhouse just wanted to stop violent lunatics from setting fire to cars in the America he grew up in that was considered virtuous. In December 2021, the production company Tucker Carlson Originals memorialized this spectacle in a documentary entitled The Trial of Kyle. Contrast this treatment with the trial of Kai Peterson, a transgender black man who killed his assailant when he was attacked and raped on his walk home from a convenience store. He too acted in self-defense in a jurisdiction with stand your ground laws. Kai Peterson may not have been a true man in the state's eyes, but all intents and purposes, his use of lethal self-defense was a textbook application of the law. Yet Peterson was charged with homicide. The police, the court, and even his own public defender simply did not believe that he was a victim. Even his own public defender simply did not believe that he was a victim. Despite positive, okay, y'all see a pattern with this public
Yeah.
defender. Okay, despite positive results from a rape kit test and the testimony of his brothers who arrived at the scene after hearing Peterson yelling, Peterson's own attorney refused to put forth a stand your ground defense. Thus, the trial of Kai was no Fox News special. Peterson was convicted and sentenced to 20 years in prison. Okay, no stand your ground defense, just like this lawyer with Carmelo. While the court no longer describes legal self-defense in terms of true men, stand your ground laws have affirmed the role of self-defense statutes as dog whistles for rugged white American masculinity. This is why any legal response to the inequitable nature of stand your ground laws must be led by an explicitly anti-racist, anti-transphobic, and anti-classist effort. American jurisprudence turns on an air of
Impartiality.
impartiality, a common practice in judicial opinions is to ask what a reasonable man might have done. But this gloss on the identity of the reasonable man, but this gloss on the identity of the reasonable man has had the unfortunate effect of affirming white masculinity as the default model from which the law analyzes criminality. And Patricia Williams, as Patricia Williams tells us, the ground and stand your ground is any place a white person feels nervous.
Period.
Okay, I don't even need to go no further with this, but y'all get it. You know what I'm saying? The ground. I repeat this quote. The staggering difference in application of stand your ground defense affirms. The staggering difference in the application of stand your ground defense affirms the ground and stand your ground is any place a white person feels nervous. That's the difference in the application of the law. And that's the difference in this case with Carmelo.
So
Is that he did not have the complexion for the protection of the United States of America.
so the repeat of wording should be reasonable man throughout this case and
Okay?
force them into enforce the judge or the prosecutors or the jury to stand on defending reasonable man and get them caught up in a, I guess, contempt of court of some nature.
Yeah.
It's the play on words, unfortunately. That they defended. Wait, did the defense, Anthony defense, in any way mention stand your ground at all, or
No.
it was just self? Or
No.
they only
In that
mentioned
his
self defense?
just self-defense. He didn't
Yeah,
use,
that was strategic.
yeah, that was strategic. Just like, just like the Stanford study says. Even the public defender didn't feel like he was the victim. So it was, it was no ground to stand. Carmelo was not the victim, even though he was assaulted. You know.
Right. With GQ, why they say, how does that make you feel?
Well, it doesn't make me feel any kind of way. It just
Mm,
informs.
awareness.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just about awareness and information, and we know what we're looking at and what we're dealing with. And yeah, that's from Stanford, so that's pretty much from the cracker himself. But no, I don't have any feelings about it, man. I try not to deal with the feelings with it. Just the facts. The facts that matter is the stand your ground law that's held up in 30 states is for the cracker. It's for the white man. It's just a continuation of the true man doctrine, which was already on the books. So yeah, it's interesting
And
though. It's
I remember
interesting.
when I watched the Thurgood Marshall documentaries, and he talks about how he used to just sit in the courtrooms to study how they defend law. You know,
Yeah,
those are boring, but kind of the educational tools that, if you ever have a moment to just listen in, just for awareness and education. And I know sometimes our young people, or maybe even adults, we have to build up a tolerance for boredoms and learning things that could play in our defense favor. Will it always work? Probably not. But is it something to be aware of,
yeah,
knowing how to defend? Yeah,
you're absolutely
yeah.
right. Yeah, you just
That's
got.
why I like debates, because you get to hear how to defend a position.
Yeah, you just know. Yeah, it's just you gathering information. Just like they doing for the AI. There's that data collection.
Mm-hmm.
Let me collect the data and see what's going on. Then you plug and play with the data.
Right.
You
I
know.
need to talk to talk. You know what's it and how they it's funny you bring up AI, but how they use it, how they're using it to as implementation to solve problems to sell out. And I went to this training and about business trainers, a lot of retired officers, and they all into tech, but they all into just building apps, building the company, building it, getting it to. That's what I wanted to tell Q, building it, beta testing it, getting it out there, subscription related, getting buyers, and then selling it off. They building capital by just and they using Claude and Lovable Claude to create the data or the database, so to speak, and then Lovable to create the app. Those type of
I'm taking
apps.
a Claude class. I caught one of them little bullshit specials. Don't let
Uh
true
huh.
story. Don't tell true story because he gonna get mad. He don't like it. But I caught one of them. They had a little $45 sale half price or something. I had to restart that thing like twice. Uh,
Anthropic is that and I got a link. I could see a link that's got free Anthropic sessions on Claude.
oh, okay. Yeah, send me the link.
Cause
I,
I just learned I put something when I was in the class. The guy told me, he was like, "Listen, you working too hard. Let me show you what you need to do." And I was trying to do something in relation to bank reconciliations and be that middle person between the CPA and the business owner. And he was like, "Girl, you working too hard, man." He whipped out that Claude. He typed in a little prompt or whatever. He pumped out that database, and then he showed me. He said, "Oh, I made over 1 million in a year. Let me show you what I did." And he's like, "This is what I send my clients. They put it in info boom, my process and stuff." And that's a wrap. I say, damn, I'm working too hard. I was like, they've been, chocolate been on this Claude thing for a minute. And so I tried it. I went in, I put in that little idea because we've been trying to get this app for a while. And man, I put in what I wanted it to do, where I wanted it to pull that information from, and it spit out this app idea. I said, "Oh, I'm about to blow up." It's crazy. So I called my homegirl. It's like, "Yo, you need to get on this right here." Man, she finished hers in 2 days. Her app is already about to be launched. I see, damn, I'm slow. but but with our ideas, so I say that to say this, that like we got to be I got you. We had so many answers to a lot of gaps in business, and like this one guy, he did a website for permits, how to pull permits across the US, right? Because that's a hassle in the general contracting world. Knowing what all licenses you have to have, what all permits to do whatever it is you need to do. And he whipped up that site, put that together, grew it, and then sold the company off. Now he's on like his third company, and it's crazy because everybody in there was talking about, "Oh, We've been whether it was a marketer, whether it was somebody doing background checks, no matter what it was, they was like, "Oh yeah, just go build your app, make it easy for your customer, and then get with the big boys,
That's
get with the
everybody doing that,
corporation."
just building the app.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And
Because
it
see,
used
it's
to be
hard.
build a website, now just build the app.
Yep, build an app because it makes it easier, and it's so difficult to find info. Like for example, you try to go rent a place right now. It's so difficult getting through these websites. People get scammed. All this extra stuff. But if you know a whole bunch of legitimate property owners or realtors, and you whip something as it, and because my friends, they were like, Mo, but everybody got this, everybody did that. I said, yeah, but everybody don't know who you know. And there's millions of people in this world that still don't know or don't touch the internet or not, or don't not familiar with how to search and just a whole bunch of little nuances. And so in the class they told us stop worrying about what other people do. There's a million burger places on the corner. You think they worry about each other? No, they get out there and they sell their burger their way.
Hmm.
So yeah. I just thought I'd throw that little nugget in when you threw out the AI. That card is a beast. I say, man, I'm slipping on my Pippin.
I'll be slipping on your pimp.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
got
yeah, Aaron. We've been knowing that for 400 years, but when you get a Stanford study,
yeah.
and the way that they worded it was very interesting, you know. But it's a nugget. It's just a nugget, you know.
But Aaron, when you say pair counts, yeah, but you don't see. This is where I don't use apps for. I stick with the main stream, so to speak, accounting systems when it comes to getting paid. I don't use the third. I'll use my QuickBooks accounting systems, and I just run and integrate things when it comes to that because of contracting purposes. But federal contracting purposes, I stick to the federal systems, and then anybody else, I stick to an actual accounting system versus the app. So the app is just the application to filter in the clients for subscription base. Now I'm gonna tell you, they all about subscription. Now what you choose to do after that, because it's building customers, it's building that passive income over time. Like you're not really putting in any work, you're just giving them a easy way to get to information. That's the difference between how they're building, how they're building it. Like they're not building theirs to come and sit there and work with you every day. No, they're building their apps to get to information that you need quicker and accurately in real time.
Hmm.
So they don't have to be there to do any work. They just have to put all the protocols in place. It's pulling from all the legitimate and proper sites, and then it filters that information to them in real time, get them where they need to be, and there's no one person on the ground sitting there. Once you put your information in, then now they're actually doing any type of calculation. Nah, they ain't doing none of that. That's too much work. They were like, "What are you doing? That's too much work." No, let me show you how to do it this way. Boom, 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 boom. Whip that junk up. It gives you what you need to keep it pushing because it was like an AI just made us even dangerous because it does it. There's plenty of things that does it for you. You just have to, put in the right information, give it what you want. And my friend, she sure did it. She did it in like 2 days. I was like, damn, I got to do better. So I got two things that I'm gonna work that I got worked up. I just needed a signature. I just needed it to be able to let me get do a signature without having to add DocuSign. That's in there. So what's gonna be if subscription based plans are gonna be phased out, Memphis? Then I mean, educate me, shit. I'm here to learn. Then what's the next best thing if you can't if it's not subscription based? Then how you build? How you gonna? What's next? That's the future. I need some money right now though, so let me get it right now. Wait for the next transition. Talk
Memphis
to me.
tough.
Get the link. Talk to me, huh?
Like, if it's tough with that AI, he probably found a way to bypass the subscription.
Yeah, not all. But there's a lot. But I guess the audience I'm thinking about is the ones that has no clue and don't know anything about that, but they still in business. So there's always room for some clients somewhere. Um,
What's up,
especially
Miss
your.
Visual?
Oh, go ahead, Dale. Especially your your old head like those maybe 50 and over, scared to touch tech, still doing things the old school way, still looking for someone to be a part of that system.
Agent to agent payments. Okay. That's why we saying big trying to build an agent.
Right.
I don't know how to do it, Dr. Moore. Don't make me lie to y'all. I know Memphis know he about no.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm just learning it. I'm gonna get somebody gonna teach me something. I'll get it in the because right now it's person to person or argue, business to business. I try to be industry to industry or association so the people who have access to more people type of deal.
Yeah, level us up, Memphis. You want to call a class later on or something, man? Let me know in Discord. I want.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got to cause like I'm amongst a whole bunch of uh well this particular industry. Like there's this guy, so we're in the one area, we're in emergency transport. And this one guy he built a system to track appointments, vehicles, in real time. And he been trying to sell it to government for them to use because he just hasn't been getting no traction because of course of who he is. But I'm like, bruh, but it's still a whole bunch of us who has the companies out there that could benefit from the actual system. So you may not be able to get it into them per se, but I just saw GSA is about to host a training on grants management because they're getting ready to offer grants management from a contractual perspective. You don't think I'm gonna be in that? Hell yeah. Shit, I'm gonna be applying too. What? You about to do a grants management contract? Oh yeah. So I really need to learn how to do well, I actually put the app I put the app database together for grants management. A lot of people go on client management, customer service management databases, but all of them are not to organizations liking. So it'll be up to them to decide which one they want to use. But like I say, it's too many people out here in this world. Somebody's gonna bite us. Yes, it. Send me some info, but I need some training though. I'm like a hands-on learner type of person, especially if it's an area that I don't know. Like you gotta walk me in elementary terms. So that's why I've been hanging out at these business meetings, and unfortunately, it's only one or two of us is in there. But I gotta go in there and sit in there and listen, see how they're getting down, you know, so I can play in the same box too, you know. Because we looking for our next big move, and I think it's gonna be in veteran housing though. But we still have to streamline some things, even in that. We might buy a hotel.
Okay,
Trying to buy, yeah, trying to
that's
get a hotel. hotel, and then one of my brothers she got 31 acres. She trying to take she don't want to liquidate all her capital, but she's trying to get some grant funding to build. Um, cause they ain't going nowhere. Vets ain't going nowhere. And if they gonna privatize, hell, we need to be involved. And there's plenty of opportunity to get the support. I mean, to get the referrals. You just have to have homes. That's why I tell anybody, shoot, if you got a house, what that and veteran homes and intellectual disability, man, that's a cash cow out of this world. I know I've been going through audits. So that's why I haven't. I mean, I be see y'all go live in the Discord, and I be like, dang, I either be with a client, I be going, uh, going through these financial audits. That's why I got to build me an app, so I can streamline my clients. These reconciliations be kicking my butt when you don't track none of your stuff, and I need black business owners to stop thinking you could just use a bank statement. You got to have supporting documents when you start doing big business. Now, this little flea market stuff y'all be into, that's maybe fine. But when you start doing big business, you know, you have to have some structure. Why you laugh, Dale?
Nah, I'm thinking about you said your partner got the stuff with the tracking like LoJack OnStar.
Yeah. Yeah, he has well, I don't know, but Lone Star. Does it
My
give you
mom
a
had OnStar in
GPS?
'96. So they had
It
the ability to track you down to the parking space in
right.
'96.
Right. So okay, so with that piece there, and also added in the help desk component of it.
Yeah.
So he took that component of it, the whole GPS tracking deal,
Mhm.
to include I guess the way truckers do with the brokers, right? Where you track the routes. So he
They,
included
they track our phones.
right.
Most of
This
the most of the phone signals.
right is on the geolocation, right?
Yeah.
Geolocation. So on the system, on the I guess it would be desktop version. On the system, you have the map where they track. What he included was the appointments, so you could track the appointment and the driver to get the information to the agency quicker, something like that. He did. He's done. Um, and it's really good. We use it, and it works out very well to get you where you need to be. And those companies I know that don't do it, like in some of the agencies where it's multiple contractors, where they don't use it, they always have problems with their getting their clients where they need to be. So he got a very good tracker system. What he created, well, he's trying to get them to buy into it from as like
Is
the
it different
system to
from?
use. Hmm?
Is it any different from UPS? I mean, they've
Uh,
had it since 2014,
right. So UPS. So would it be different because it's dealing with medical patients?
but it's whatever
Would it
you
be?
designate
Would it?
it is. Just you create a barcode or a QCR, one of those,
Uh huh.
and whatever your configuration, you can make it whatever.
Yeah. I
Somebody
don't
got to
know.
scan it though. Yeah, can't nobody take the package and not do nothing and expect
So,
it's gonna be there at 9:13. Well, we don't know.
right.
Somebody got to
So
scan it. Yeah.
so
That would be the
and
common.
so this would
Yeah, you
be
gotta have
the
something in
difference
common.
between a package and the person would have. So I think that the connection Well, I mean, I suspect UPS run with the feds as well. Um, I don't know. I would ask, what's the difference between his product that he's trying to sell them versus what
What is he
a
tracking?
logistic company.
Is he tracking the
We track
driver or what
we
they
tracking
carrying?
drive. We tracking both. We tracking the patient and the driver.
Oh, you
So
might
you
as well
tracking
track
the
the
patient.
truck.
Yeah, you tracking the driver to and from the location, and you're
Yeah.
tracking schedule. I guess that would what it would be. It would be tracking schedules of patients.
Oh, okay.
Pick up and drop off location schedules, and then the actual driver and how long it's going to take them to get to and from, and then where they need to be, where they're going, right? So if you got several drivers out and a patient, and you get an add-on, being able to include that add-on um for that driver that's in that area
Yeah.
to get to that patient if available.
Yeah, 5 minutes or something like that. If it's gonna take an hour,
That's
it's gonna take us
interesting.
an hour.
Uh-oh.
Somebody
I
got to
still hear you,
approve that.
Dev. Did I go out?
Oh, okay.
Oh
It
man.
might be me.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Geotag. Geofence. Geofence price. That's the official. That's technical jargon. Geofence in America. It's literally an electrical fence. Geofence. What's the term?
That's right.
Yeah. You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right.
But it's it's fencing only when you're dealing with governmental facilities, or is fencing when you bring in a term fencing that could be anywhere?
There's literally a in order to geofence, you have to have at least two confirmed um, triangulation markings. So the
Okay,
distance,
gotcha.
whatever, yeah. So whatever the distance between the first one, let's say it's a cell tower or whatever address, and then the second one. So the thing in between that is the fence. That's the fence. So
And
it's
that's what the
literally
signal picks up for you to
yeah. Yeah,
let
so you can't lie. Yeah, you can't lie and say, "Oh yeah, I was there at 9:51." No, that's
yeah.
impossible. Yeah,
Yeah, we use that as a confirmation to timekeeping.
yeah,
But they be trying to find a way around it. So because we use the fencing in another system, we we always have to go back and adjust the time because the counting system, geo fencing, and the MediRoute system that we use to transport, you can't manipulate the MediRoute, but you can manipulate the counting system.
yeah. It's kind of like the toll system, reading the transponder on your car for those who live in states who got that on their system.
Yeah,
Or the thing in the doorway at the grocery store. That yeah,
yeah. Yeah, so it's always funny because I'm in the HR, they'll call and be like, well, I had this on my time card. Who changed my time card? And we be like, yeah, but MetaRoute says you were there at this time. So you could use the web base and try to bypass the geo system. But guess what? You forget we got another system.
yeah. It's much harder to manipulate the system now with time.
I mean, they were doing it when we were only using the accounting system.
Yeah, took your word for it.
Yeah, they're doing it now. They literally just did it for me. Yeah, a dollar store. I passed a dollar store, so the next YouTube ad, a dollar store ad, literally pops up. That's already on this phone.
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
Yeah, it's not on my Samsung though. This not the Samsung. Block all that shit.
Yeah, I started sewing and now I get all kind of
Did you take that phone to one of the stores though?
Well, yeah, I was at Hobby Lobby.
What about Joanne Fabrics?
No, but I need to go visit them.
Oh, well, they have ad spammers at the cash register. Once your
Oh,
phone get close to the cash register, then you're gonna get Joanne Fabric ads.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Easy money. That's why a lot of tech folks donate money because they making all the money.
Mhm.
So somebody better get me on this tech. I better start tapping in.
Yeah. There's much more to learn now. Back in our old days, it was only the desktop computer.
Right.
When nobody working on laptops or handhelds.
Right. I got to level up.
Yeah. And the
Instead of phone.
phone can read your thoughts. If you
Mm.
say your thoughts, if you say them, like we're talking now, like I ain't even gotta say nothing. Y'all could be talking about shit. The shit that y'all be talking about pops up.
Pops up on your as an ad.
I'll have no interest in some of the stuff that comes up on this panel,
Mm.
but it's blocked on the Samsung phone. It don't do that on my Samsung. So as long as I got that, I
Mm.
probably need to change my SIM card, but I might lose some of the numbers.
Mm. Yeah, I gotta so much, so much, so much, so much. Just trying to put it together.
Hmm.
Put it together and hustle at the same time. It takes a lot of time and effort. People be like, I don't see you no more. I'm like, shit, because I constantly got to be in here learning something
Yeah.
to make it go quicker. I gotta get the low hanging fruit to get to the big fish.
Yeah.
But if it's new to you, you know, you gotta grasp and comprehend the information before you can take a stab at implementing it or testing
Yes.
it.
So my bad for cutting you. Price, if you take your phone to Starbucks every morning at 8 o'clock, yeah, your pop up ads are gonna have buy three get one free. You're gonna have all types of spam ads related to Starbucks. At home, the homemade Starbucks ground coffee.
I
They
take
got the
some
frozen
discounts.
one. Yeah, 20% off on Fridays if you go in. If you know, most of them got the cash register readers though. Especially if you got the hold your phone up to the cash register. Yeah, it's almost automatic.
Mm.
So that's the key. Put everything on your phone. Your whole life is in that device. Medical records, bank account, tax records, uh, business,
That's true.
the weed man. Where were you Friday at 1:37 a.m.? Uh, the hotel, they got geofencing at Marriott and most of the Wyndham.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got him. Golly.
If you got to use a card as your key, is that if that's your hotel door key, then you got geofencing at that hotel.
That's practically everything.
Yeah.
To the phone. Pretty
It's
soon, can I
because
write?
of rare earth minerals. Yeah.
When can I write in the air?
You can do that now.
I know I want to be able to do it though. How expensive is it?
You can ride in the air with them glasses, right?
Oh,
Well,
I
how
don't
much?
know. I've never seen one in person. Up person.
Somebody on here, there's one. Somebody got them. Said they
Somebody
do.
got them. Somebody got them glasses.
Yeah,
Mm.
you're supposed to be able to be like the chalkboard on Zoom. You ever use that one?
No. Oh yeah,
The
I've
yellow
seen
one
it, but I haven't used it.
yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
I
pretty
need.
easy. I
I need
used
to
it. Yeah,
use it. I need to start
yeah.
using my Zoom again.
You can save it too. Yeah, you can save it. You can edit. Yeah, that made
I'm
it. That
trying.
broke it down. Yeah.
I need to. I was trying to learn how to use Google Classroom, but it don't seem like it is as savvy as I want it to be.
It's not. You trying to get it to do something?
I would like. I would. Right now I think it's just you just upload. You can upload your content, and then you can message the student or the participant, and then they can upload their response. But I thought that it could be a little bit more interactive. But maybe
What?
it's, I may not be
Edit?
exploring it, huh?
Talking about put them to edit?
Like maybe videos or how
Oh,
you
okay.
have a distant learning platform and
Oh, I
it
got you.
embeds videos and things of that nature.
Yeah, it take a lot of bandwidth. Yeah,
Yeah,
they got to account for all that. Yeah.
yeah. So I wanna do some training. Like I said, everybody's not privy to a lot of information, so I just want to help grassroots. You know, try to get skilled up.
Yeah, I hate I missed out on the robotics exhibition.
Mhm. Wait a minute,
It's
am I?
free. Google was there,
Where was it?
downtown Chicago,
Hmm.
Autumn 26. Nvidia.
Man, I should have watched it. Was it live?
Yeah, tickets was like three
I
hundred
mean, like,
dollars. Yeah,
Oh,
they
oh,
had,
so,
they had different levels. Yeah.
so it probably wasn't virtual, huh?
If
I mean,
somebody
it probably was
took
virtual,
their
but I
phone,
mean,
yeah, if somebody took their phone down there,
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah.
somebody took their phone down there and say, hey, we at the Google, tent. They filling out applications. They demonstrating. Got their little products. These are new glasses. You can write, like you said. I wish they had something that can write. Oh, here you go. Boom. Two
Yeah,
thousand
that's
dollars. Right now.
ah,
Shit. Think they didn't sell none? Shit, they had salesmen out there taking orders. Yours will be in February.
that's what I'm talking about.
Custom glasses. Yeah. $2,000. Sold out.
Sold out.
Yeah. So yeah,
Hmm.
they do scholarships also. So at some cities they'll pick a school to go have like a free day. Take
Yeah,
them back. Yeah. They're doing $200 classes down here for 6 months. STEM STEM courses.
STEM courses.
Yeah, I think it's a private agency though.
Yeah, it be the little things we need to learn.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot my dang password. It's crazy. I had to change passwords so much. Damn government system. Oh, damn. Yeah, I need to get my skills up. I have to have some new skills now. It, Mhm. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out if I had some kind of meeting today, but if I did, I ain't trying to do nothing.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely nothing. I'm trying to hide out. I need a break. Mental break. What's today? The 27th?
Yeah, the day's going by pretty fast. I was trying to skip all the way to July, but yeah, that
Dang.
sounds right.
I do have a meeting today. I'll be back there. Damn it.
All right. I was trying to find a list of some of the big players that was at the event. It's on the website. Okay, here we go. Alphabetical order. So, advanced motion control. I think y'all heard of that. Uh, AMD machines. Y'all heard of that? Uh, yeah, one more A name. Then we go to the B. ATI Robotics. You heard of that? Now we go to the B's. Bosch. Y'all know the spark plug in the car, in the Porsche 911. All you car heads, yeah, they there. That's the most famous B. Beijing Robots. China. I came all the way from China. They there. BBS Automation. Give it up there. Okay, we go to the C's, and then we take a commercial break for those who can't take it. Let's see. What's the most famous company that begins with the letter C? That's tied to STEM. Con something. Let's see. CNC Tools, CMES Robotics, and Shenzhou Intelligent Technology Company. That's from China. Once again, they're there. All right, we're gonna take a commercial break now. Give people a chance to come up. What's up, Miss Leela? Let me see if that company there. Hold on, I'll check. See if Syllabres is there. They should be there. Hold on. See if Syllabres is there. What they make? They not there, Miss Lil. You gotta pay, like, man. I probably got kicked out. I was gonna get kicked out anyway. Damn. All right, my bad. They do AI. Damn. Oh, all right. Yeah. They do AI. Let's see, but they're not there though. Cisco is there. Cisco there. Cisco is there. I forgot to read them off. That might be the most famous company. That's the. Did you hear Bosch is there? Miss Linda, Bosch is there. That's Germany. Germany. Yeah, they do the fuel injection systems for automotive systems also. All right. Go to the D's. D-Walt is there, yeah. DH Robotics. Dynatech Manufacturing. They got a tent. Yeah, I think you gotta pay at least like $5 to get a booth here. Maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, you just can't sign your name on shoot. Eden from Eden Transmissions. Most of the truck drivers know about that. We in the E's now. Emerson, EMI Corporation. Yeah, you know, got them a booth. Epson America. Ericsson. Ericsson has a booth there. EV Bots is there. Fanuc Robotics. Everybody know about that. The automated robotics. First Robotics of Mexico. They're there. Let me stop that real quick. Oh, my bad, Marley. I was reading
Yeah,
off the companies that was at the robotics show.
yeah. I'm back, bitch. You still up here running your mouth, nigga? No, stop. That nigga Will went to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was like 8 hours of
Yeah,
non-stop.
Siemens is there. Leader, I already know. Yeah. They got a video. They got a commercial. Yeah, I'm doing trivia like Family Feud is the game show, man. Give it up for Shelby County, man. 901 in the house. Yeah, we're going over the list of companies that paid $5,000 entry fee to be at the largest robotic show in Chicago this week.
Get back upstairs. We could probably see if they got some videos.
The GQ broke out, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you make a lot of money on Saturday, man. You can't let that just go by the wayside.
Yeah. He over there selling them
People
cars.
spend their money early on Saturday morning where they want to hurry up and get it out their pocket. They don't like to lay around and just let it lay up, you know. I got paid last night. Now the store is open. Whoever trying to get that car, now they can get them rims at on the same day instead of waiting. I knew a motherfucker. He got the tires before he got the car. But let me see if we get back to the list though. I think we're in the G's. Gatlin Robotics.
Yeah, man.
Genesis Automation. It's a lot of Chinese companies here. We're in the H. Hebe Robotics. Hercules Equipment Corporation. That's the technology that Michael Jackson used in one of his videos. Helix. IBM. I think that's the most famous. Even over Intel, Infotech, Interlink Robotics. Let's skip to the K's. Kawasaki, King Kong Tech, Komoto. All right, we take another commercial break. Take a commercial break from Nerd Hour. Oracle is there.
Tesla is there. Mercedes-Benz has a robot. They're showing off their robot. Some of the big names. Go from nerd hour to money hour. That's gonna be a big jump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta even that out with nature hour. That's why I got the birds in the background. I got real birds though. No sound effects. So what does it take to make a microchip? Refined minerals, otherwise known as rare earths. Who got the lock on that? Well, that's why Oracle is down.
Hmm. Yeah, man, I'm about to get me some watermelon. Yeah,
Today?
yeah, Julius Randle went to the Knicks. Not to the Knicks, he went to the Nets. And they got rid of that Claxton dude. I had liked him too, Claxton. I don't know why they got rid of him. They should have kept him. Yeah, the Knicks need like a superstar. They need to get like the Nets. I mean, they need to get like they need to get a guard now because they already got a small forward, a power forward. They gotta get something.
What you need nuclear power for? You don't need nuclear power to make refined microchips from uranium, plutonium. Microchips more efficient. No, it's like gas, right? Like gas that come out of Saudi Arabia, it still has to be refined and filtered out in order before it get to the gas station, right? So diesel, no, the gas in Saudi Arabia, it take a lot more to do that. So that it's easier to get crude oil from Venezuela, different part of the earth, and some of Texas oil. Yeah, crude. Yeah, it's not crude. So microchips is the same way. It's not that China has the lock on special minerals. It's that they got the technology to refine it quicker than the Americans can. That's all. Uranium, tungsten, gold. Let me see. Special alloys. They can blend better. Notice nobody says cheap products from China no more. Remember they used to say that back in the 70s and 80s, even the 90s even. Now passenger gas went down below $4, so $3.94, something like that. That's West Coast. 8 o'clock on the West Coast. 11 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yeah, I'll be back there.
All right. Yeah, I ran out of coffee, so I was trying to get some more vitamin D. Does anybody know how to put vitamin D in a cup? Uh, did anybody put that in Chat GPT? See what the formula is? How do I put vitamin D in a cup from outside if I'm trying to get it and transform it and hold it till I get upstairs and throw it in the fridge or some shit? What is the temperature? I need to know all this. No, I'm talking about from the sun, like the plants do, Miss Alita. Chemistry, that vitamin D. That's the real reason why I'm outside. No, I don't do the dairy products. I don't need that. I'm talking about straight from the sun. That, not that vitamin D. The other vitamin D, Miss Lily. Yeah. What's the formula for that? Yeah, make my own. Yeah, from the sun. From the sun. like the plants. No, I had to make some protective gear. Put on a UV suit or something, a UV mask. No, somebody already got it written down. I'm not the first one to think of it. I just need it probably quicker than somebody else. I want it so badly, I'll probably come up with it, like you said. Yeah, I'll use it if it's on a rainy day and it's cloudy. Yeah, then I'll be able to still have some. No, vitamin D from the sun. How do I turn that into something that I can pour and capture in a bottle and close it up and take it upstairs and put it up somewhere and use it for later? That's the formula that we're trying to get. Enough for 24 hours. We need that formula so we'll know how many cases. Because I know when the part about how much money it's gonna make, I know we get all types of response then, boy. The motherfucking panel be packed. Be 10 motherfuckers up here. Could nobody even get a fucking word in when it comes to that part. But it's this part that's kind of stuck, you know, so it's cool. We'll deal with it. Saving sunlight in a bottle and putting it in the refrigerator. The closest thing to it then, how about that? They say meat come from plants. Shit. You can turn a plant into a damn burger. Yeah, that'll be me. Yeah, you ain't gotta imagine shit. Hell, shit. Let me see if I can do it now. Actually, while you bullshit. How to capture rain in the middle of your yard. Yeah, it's funny because the wind blow the droplets to the side by the time you get down to the thing. Here's my cup. I'm gonna open it up, capture it.
I got some. Hold on, I think I got a little bit. Got it. Some crept out though. I got most of it. I got 80% of it. Shit. Yeah, it's closed. I closed it back. Look, I got it. It's closed. It's in there. It won't work in a paper cup. Oh, it's gonna come out the bottom. I closed it. I did a live experiment on cam. Shit, it's gone. That coffee gone. That's what I was drinking earlier. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's over. It's over. It was $1, man. $1. $1. $1.03 to be exact. I donated to charity. So y'all saw me live on cam. I got sunlight in my cup, despite Leland's protest that it leaked out because it's paper and shit. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I see the official temperature. Mm-hmm. That's what you're dealing with.
So I'm not gonna put it in the fridge yet. I'm gonna leave it out so it can stabilize. So we'll see how that turned out. Thank you, Miss Lila. I'll give Miss Lila some credit when I win the Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah, the first black man to freeze the sun and put it in a cup and shit. Yeah. And I got evidence. Y'all witnesses. Yeah. Yeah, they'll name a school after me and shit. Won't give me no motherfucking money though. You know. But they'll name a school after me and you know, they'll give me a road or a boulevard and shit. So motherfuckers can do donuts and they fucking chargers and shit. You know, off of my product. So I'll take that. At least teach somebody else how to do it. You ain't gonna give me no check for it. I'll take that, Miss Leader. No price gouging. I had to make somebody sign a terms of service or something. Yeah, that's worth more than gold. You can come out when it's raining. You say, man, I got some sun in a cup and shit. Shit, motherfucker will kill you over that. You might have to pack a gun or something. Don't nobody know I got mine. Shit. What if a motherfucker found out, like right now, motherfucker got the sun in his motherfucking cup. Shit, they'll beat my goddamn door down and shit. I had to kill a motherfucker and shit. You know? So just keep it on the low, you know, in the beginning. So we're gonna see if we get some highlights from the museum. Man, they go to TikTok. Oh no, they got the first day. Let y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, can y'all see that in the chat? Let me know if what they say in the chat. All it takes is a sun, put the sun in a paper cup. Folks would pay me to put the sun in the. I had to give it to them though. Yeah, yeah. That's another part. That's another. That's. I ain't figured that part out. I'm generous, but I'm still the only child. Thank you, Ms. Lita. And can you read the timestamp for a record, historical purposes? So if want nobody to lie and say, you know, I don't know if they have a geofence at that location. It's near an airport, though. Meigs Field is the name of the runway. It's about 3 miles from it. You can read that. It's on my TV, 50-inch TV screen, Ms. Lita, and I can't even see that shit. That means I'm blind, Ms. Lita. Thank you. I don't know where I would be without her. Gave me ideas for capturing this vitamin D. Making sure I got my timestamp on my video. Keeping everything in order. Make sure no wild people hit the panel and throw us off. We're gonna slow this shit back in the nerd hour real quick. Slow. No, I ain't bring my retina. I don't need to look. Yeah. Yeah, I got a Samsung phone and a Samsung TV, the same brand. No, you don't need to look. I do have an eclipse on video though on my YouTube channel. For those who subscribe, y'all probably saw that. 2024 April. I got me driving on solid frozen ice in -4-degree temperatures in the middle of nowhere, Montana. Got that action on my channel. TV off the black market. Yeah. They don't even make my TV no more. Plasma. So let's see if we can get into some of the highlights. No, 15. I paid less than $300. It was $294. Miss Lila, when I got my 50-inch plasma. Capitalism. Yeah, for a Samsung, yeah. No. DuPage County Walmart. It was in August. Why did I see what live? I did see the eclipse live. Oh, you talking about the show? Yeah, it's 100 miles from me. I couldn't find parking, and I had to work. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm watching this video on. Yeah, that was 14 years ago. The same TV. Let me see, I can turn my evidence on. Let me see. Anybody can see that? See what that says? Yeah, you thought I was bullshitting, right? No, it's there. That's it. That's it. This the first model when it went in, Miss Lula. This the first year. The year before this one, they was bigger. I'm not picking the hold of the TV in my hand. I'm saying the next year this TV was $500 almost. If I'd known I was gonna do that, I would have got two of them. Yeah. But I had just got my car. So load that motherfucker in there. Shit. Can you imagine a 50-inch brand new TV inside a sedan, 4-door luxury car? Whew. Motherfuckers thought I had stole it. Yeah, it appreciated in value. As you can see, here it is 14 years later, Miss Leela, and you're a witness once again to my accomplishment. First, I captured the sun in the cup. Then I showed you a TV that was bought 14 years ago, and it still works just as good as new today. With the technology. Yeah. Hooked up to HDMI. Yeah, all that. This is the first HDMI. Yeah. Most of the stuff that's on this TV is the year before it wasn't available. I still got S-video components and the old VGA adapter on this TV as well for the old computers. Well, I may lose a few people in the audience. Yeah, that's technical jargon. Let's see, go back to the. We won't play the sound, but that's the outside, that's the inside. And, see all the different companies. I'm not sure what the objective is here. But we'll move on. You talking about the Terminator movie? I think that arm is in there already. Trying to figure out what that name is. Them yellow ones. Now, why didn't they put some Chinese ladies up there, Miss Leela? What's the secret? Bring it back to what? Before the yellow ones? My bad for not keeping up with the chat. I got that on another screen. Talking about that one? The tracking. Oh, you talking about the? Okay, I know what you want to use talking about. Yeah, I know what you want to talk about. The closer it gets, it turns to keep the same position of the other piece of metal that was spinning. That machine, yeah. The sync, yeah. I remember. Hold on, I got you, bro. I got you. It's not these though. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Hold on. You're gonna walk past. Oh, the ones that was mirroring the movements. Right there. Yusakwa. Hold on, we can slow it down. So maybe you can explain in text what we're looking at, since you picked up on it. What is actually happening here, BD? If you can explain it. How does it know what the position is? What is it using for tracking? Yaskawa. It's two different motors. Laser light inside the drill. Yaskawa. You see the computer boards at the bottom, the circuit chips. You can program it. The handout brochures. They probably tell you in that brochure they got. We're gonna take one more look at it. IR sensors. Light, y'all saying light price. The light, the speed of light instead of oh, okay. Yaskawa. Oh, they got the white one too, yeah. You see Fanuc in the back? Above, right below Yaskawa, they combo, they got together, collaboration. You can put any fixture on here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get you to explain. How does it know when it's moving? Movement, color. The dimmer it gets, the farther away, or the dimmer it gets, the more to the right. How does it know left and right? You see what I'm saying? How does it know depth from left and right? Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Yeah, we can get real nerdy. We're gonna get real nerdy. Yeah, all the way nerdy for the Saturday old heads, for the old heads.
Hey, what's going on, good brother?
Oh, what's up, Price? I'm just fucking around, man.
No much. Hey, I'm just checking that out. That's the same track that a 3D printer goes with almost, but they're just going
okay.
linear. So I just brought up IR sensors. How they is either IR sensors or that could have a camera on it, and
inside the drill.
what's
Or what is it using? How does it know? You know what I'm saying? You see the wire right there, right?
Yeah, that's just sending the signals. All it is doing is sending the signals to move, sending the signals to turn. So you got a motor that's controlling movement left and right, and then you probably got another motor. Well, yeah, actually you got maybe 3 motors at a minimum. One is doing the pivot. You see how it's rotating?
Yeah.
At a different angle. That's a motor. And then you got the actual rotation going on with the drill bit. So all that is done in the code that, do this when this event happens.
On that one board, you can control that all on that board right there?
Yeah. That's what their ribbon is doing that.
That's where all the information coming?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's electronic
Yes,
pulses.
power.
There's actuating the motors
Mhm.
to go left and right. Then you got another one actuating it to rotate left or right. Then you got another one telling to spin clockwise and counterclockwise. And all the positioning is mapped out in the code.
So it's making more than one calculation per second or per time increment.
Oh hell yeah!
Like
Even the boards.
simultaneously is calculating distance. Simultaneously is calculating um, how far left or right.
Yep.
Simultaneously is calculating direction.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a lot of calculations to
Yeah, but
account
even
for.
well, I want you to think about this: that the little small boards that we use do thousands of calculations per second.
Mm.
And right there, that's real binary right there. All that is rotate
Yeah, how
left
far
or right.
out? You have to know how far out to go. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know that because you're controlling the rotations. One of the functions of the stepper
But
motor.
that distance changes. But that distance changes if you're moving like that. How does it know?
It's constantly checking.
Yeah, the checks and balances.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother check. Yeah. So once it moves farther away, it has to know that it either needs to extend. You have reached capacity. You can't extend it no more than this length.
Right. Yeah,
And
that's
this
it
is
in the
the
code.
result.
And hell, some of those motors, they probably got the motors with onboard logic. The motor always knows where it's at because it's gonna remember its last position. And the boundaries are preset.
Yeah, it should be able to record the movements. Like if you want to go back and say, okay, now what was the pattern to a T, in the last rotation or within the last whatever,
Yeah,
or two if you
exactly.
got a project.
That's one of the lessons
Yeah.
our students learn right there. Is the stepper motor.
Okay.
And all it is an electronic signal. Is either going to turn it on or turn it off. Like our guys can build that robot. That's a
With the
one, two.
arm.
Yeah, I think that's a 40.
Yeah,
How
they
much
got
you
a
say
lot
the
of space.
tickets was just to go check it out?
800.
Yeah. See, the more I'm looking at this is that's all math. They probably don't even have the sensors.
Yeah. Oh, you looked at it. Pressure look?
No, I'm just watching the motion.
Yeah, that's why I slowed it down. Yeah, but this not even normal speed. This slow down. Was you on here when I had it normal speed?
Yeah, I played back and I saw it was going really fast.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah, I
just
guess you
like a
can change
3D
the
printer
speed
though.
too. Yeah. The framework of it.
You know, they just got the rails on the bottom versus doing a coordinate across the top.
Side by side.
Yeah. And you say it was 5,000 for the display. They seem like they got a lot of displays in there.
Yeah, they pay a lot of money for this. You got a whole nother side against the wall. Yeah, it's extra if you want electricity. They give you the option to bring you your own generator. So some companies bring their own generator because they don't have the 440. Some of these German companies price. They work on different voltages.
Right, that
Metric.
240.
Yellow one over
Brought
there.
them
I see that.
brought them a few batteries.
Yeah.
See, look at that big one right there in the corner. That's like Big Yellow. Right here in this box. Arm in there.
Yeah, it's the arm. Turn it down. There's two of them.
Yep, that's Big Yellow and Big Black right there. Q got them sitting in the classroom right now over there.
I don't think that's hydraulic fluid though.
Nah, these are way more industrial than I little projects, but we getting there.
Depends on which one you get. The weight. They go by weight. BD Finagle. You want the big boy? Yeah, you got to pay a little bit extra. And then with your zip code, how far you shipping? It's gonna cost more to ship it from China than Florida or Germany. Go by that. And you got financing too now. Them people there too. The auto pay. Yeah, they there. They be in the parking lot. Some of the small companies. They just set up.
See, we can build that one right there too. Let me see. That's one. That's two. That's three. That third joint may be a little complicated. Then the shaft for the arm. Oh, bro must have lost signal. Can y'all hear me? Guess not. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lee. I don't know. Dev had those up, man, and I don't know if StreamYard froze up on him or he lost the signal. What's up, True? You said the machines you could hear. I don't understand what you mean. The servo motors. No, no. Oh my goodness. What servo motors? Oh, uh, that's the terminology though, Leland. Servo motor, stepper motor, DC motors, the tractors. That's wild. The excavator. BD, are you talking about those robotic arms? When you saying tractors and excavators? Maybe I missed some of the video. Okay, yeah, I may have missed some of those then, BD. Most of those just some robotic arms with different degrees of motion. It seemed like most was in it, the least seemed to be three, going up to six. Gotcha. That's crazy. Nerd Hour got took out by technical difficulties. That's that's ironic. Yep. See that guy right there? He got one turn in the base, and then he has one to raise and so that's two motors. It raises and rotates, and the head pivots. Looks like 180. Got a little chain link design.
My bad, y'all. Dealing with my connection issues. Bear with me.
No, it's all good, bro. We checking them out. There go the
Yeah.
that ladder, the extension thing, the hospital scissor lift. That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh, okay.
You just passed that, or maybe that's just a display stand.
Something to do
Right there to the left. You
with
see
the
what
gray
I'm
shirt.
saying?
Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about
with it,
to the left? Oh, yeah, that's just a detail thing. Yeah, but it do fold up though.
it looks
But
like a scissor lift.
that's not a feature. Yeah, that one actually is. I feel like
So, see, that's a head with two stepper motors.
Elax Electric Slides. It's a real company.
And that's precision right there.
Linex. How does it know not to turn too far so it'll fit in the shape of the chip, the microchip?
They got two things they can be doing. I don't know in the
Mhm.
chat when you saw I was talking about media pipe that
Mhm.
that's actually where you can use the camera and it can do object recognition, shape recognition, color recognition, and then it can apply math or logic according to what it perceives. And rotate left, rotate right, move up, move down. It can definitely and then you have the other one just that you do preset. You have preset steps, which is probably requires more setup.
That box is the sensor
Now,
on this
no,
one.
you talking about with the blue balls and the black
Yeah, yeah,
boxes? No,
yeah.
that could be a camera. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
camera mounted somewhere on there, and it's recognizing the object to either move it onto the assembly line to proceed to move forward,
Yeah.
or to it's an error or like a quality control thing. Remove it out of
There
the
it is.
out of the network.
Is that a coaxial cable? You might be right on the
Yeah,
video.
yeah,
Yeah.
they got that's definitely look like it's a camera
Yeah.
mounted somewhere.
Boston Dynamics. They're there. Oh, they was there. One of the few American companies. Y'all counting the black folks is there, right? Thought I was gonna leave that part out.
No, ain't nothing cool about this. But
Huh.
we don't do this type of shit. So there goes an assembly line right there.
Gatorade.
Yeah.
Let's see, Monster. This is Boston Dynamics. That's what that robot is.
And then the big league,
Yeah.
they got a whole body.
with the legs, with the knees.
See, there's another. I thought there was a conveyor belt, like assembly line. See, look at
Man, he's
little Asian
buying shit. He
kid.
got a big ass bag. Yeah, cause we're gonna stop and highlight the first black person that we see.
Was
We
there
done been
some
in this
brother back
motherfucker an
there?
hour.
What they,
Huh?
I
Hold
thought there was some brothers that just passed. Are you able to go back?
on. Like a minute.
No, it was like maybe 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. It's
We
coming
saw
up
that
there.
dude with the bag.
Oh, yeah, the white dude had the bag. After this, of course. Yeah. This is Boston Dynamics. I guess they're gonna show like
I'm
a
surprised you
cord
didn't
on the
see
gun.
Texas Instrument in there.
I think that if IBM there, shit, I know they gotta be there. See everybody who paid their money, their $800 got their badge. You walking around without your? Do you see anybody walking around without they?
See, right there coming up on the left. Who is that?
Come out with the red on the shoulder,
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. Who is that? That's not a brother.
He's
I
a
can't.
yeah. He might be mixed. I don't think he FBA though.
No, you're right. He could be an
You
Indian.
see it closer now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely gonna stop it now. Keep an eye out now. You see how rare it is. See a lot of Indian, East Indian. There go Boston Dynamics
Is that the robotic dog? It damn sure look like it.
coming out. Somebody press the button. Is it taking pictures or see Boston Dynamics right on the bottom of the white one?
Nah, that robot probably using the camera to navigate.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
So it
say
won't bump into nothing.
you got to
See
check out that
Boston
media
Dynamics
pipe.
right there on the side. Yeah. Let's see if we can get closer. All right. Now what we're looking at here? What is that?
That look like some type of that's the robotic dog joints. where there's
Mm.
like a cameras on there, and I'm saying it's making data points using the imaging of the camera to determine obstacles, objects, or whatever.
Mm.
There's some of the underlying logic.
And then on the back, you see a green light to let you know everything working fine. If it was, I see the other yellow light. If something was wrong, that'll be lit up. Look like a plug-in for a charger or a data sync.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. Yep. So they got to be like a control
Transformers.
unit.
Yeah. The
And
battery.
dude, look,
Yeah.
what'd you say about the battery?
The battery inside the body. Where the
Oh,
word Boston Dynamics is underneath
probably,
that.
probably so. Yeah.
Lithium.
Yeah, they'll whoop the Energizer Bunny ass. That right there.
Oh, it's got a laser. Standard Bots. I think that's an American company. God forbid it's solar power. Yeah, they got solar power robots. Yeah, it's already out. Yeah, you late for that. Which y'all thought y'all was gonna see. All right, let's see. Go to the next. If this guy's not going in any order, you must got an all week pass and just getting this one out the way. But we appreciate this shit, uploading this shit. For those who couldn't make it. Man, what you putting in those, Price?
It's still the same thing.
Mechademic robotic.
Yeah, now we definitely can make those arms right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that likes a 3D, like some type of assembly line.
Taiwan in the house. ATI Robotics.
They do this every year in the shot there.
Nah, this is the first year I seen it.
Oh, oh, okay, okay. Is that Yoda on top of that
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. Normally it's in Las Vegas, but they're going on tour this year. Cause if I was down there, boy, I'd have burnt all my batteries out going live. Boy, I'd have been all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they packed with vendors.
yeah. Still haven't seen one black person.
No, we coming. Pause.
You saw one?
No, I was
Oh,
talking
you
about
wanted
the
to look at the
future.
thing?
Talk about the future.
Oh, okay. You been in McCormick Place though, right?
Yeah, they got McCormick. Has a huge doggone factory here.
Yeah, I think this is the first level though.
It's big, and they
Yeah.
got a lot of vendors up in there.
Yeah, they pack. It's packed. They don't care about $5,000 entry fee. They'll pay it. They paid it. XJC sensor.
Yeah, bro, we better quit playing.
$3D measurement.
Oh, that sounds like some LiDAR top stuff, man. Hey, the next time you see, when you have some time, go back and look at some of those designs you saw at that the kids did. I'm saying very similar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the design the design is similar or almost identical. It's just, probably more industrial and heavy duty.
Mm-hmm.
Like, see that joint there, that's a 2D. We got that's probably one of our first
Mm-hmm.
most basic damn robots right there. No, that's not exactly 2D.
Mm-hmm.
That's
The
like
twist on the
35D.
arm, yeah.
Yeah.
Black people are misrepresented by melanin in the robot. Oh, they gonna do it right there. Shout out to dude.
That's what's up. He gonna be
You
the only
saw
one
him?
to survive. Yeah, I saw him standing there with his hands folded too. Like
That motherfucker dude with the white hair though, he drive a Mercedes.
how you say that?
Shit. Like he got a hairpiece. Like a fucking banker. Oh, is that a
Wow.
backpack? First black dude, y'all.
Yeah. And look
Out
like
of
that hairline falling back.
out of 300. Nah, he not security. That's not security.
Who said that?
uh, True. He not security, man.
Ah.
There's a lot of older people here. I don't see that 19-year-old geek. Yeah, it's a lot of people got backpacks, as y'all can see.
Oh yeah, man. You go to stuff like that because them vendors they be giving out
Yeah,
little trinkets and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah. Free literature, brochures. Some get their products. Yeah,
Yeah, little gadgets.
yeah. Golf balls. No bark.
That damn Memphis had a bunch of old heads and humpbacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bro.
Well, you ain't got to worry about little kids running around, Memphis. Hell, do you see any strollers and motherfuckers running around like you at the grocery store, like you do at the RV exhibit, and all of them consumer electronics? You know, found over. It's almost like the Terminator hand, and that is the Terminator hand, the other one. You're gonna go around to it, yeah. You see it?
Yeah.
The fingers, yeah.
Now see,
Yeah,
that's where you might have a
you didn't get
servo,
close up
a few
on it, yeah.
servos in there. Yeah, a few
Yeah,
servos
and
in there.
each finger, yeah.
Yeah.
3 Negroes to every 500. Is that
Yeah,
what you count that?
I'm with you because they're gonna be old humpback Negroes.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else will be in the
Yeah,
YouTube underworld.
he was about my age. Yeah, security. All right, it's all old white man. I've seen doing security so far. We consumers. No, we want to build. Yeah,
Never said that nobody in the building can do 10 push-ups.
and the whole bit, this whole building, they can pay. They can pay somebody to do it though.
Hey, I got a robot to do my push-ups, man.
Yeah, you're gonna do a live demonstration right here. Unitree Robotics.
Oh
Them
man,
all the ones they make. Price
I see you got a whole damn family back there, right? Family and dogs.
on site. They brought all of them here to the show.
Damn.
In case
Oh,
somebody
that was
want
a
to buy one
picture.
right on the spot.
I don't know.
How many of them backpacks got checkbooks in the back?
Well, you know the angry Negro in the chat swear he gonna have him an army of robots.
Yeah. The fingers again. See it? When he come
Well,
out. You see it?
mm-hmm.
Two.
Oh, he said peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he probably
You
got
see the
those
name
survey
on it, don't you?
emojis. Let's say
See the
facts.
name on it?
No, I can't. What it
Oh, okay,
say?
hold on. Oh, we're gonna get up on it. It's Nortec.
Nortec.
Uh in the green, yeah. Oh.
Like he got the short man complex.
You can't see it at the bottom? It's telling you what chip in it, inside it. You probably can't see it if you can't see
No,
it. Can't,
I'm on. I got, no, I'm on the phone and I can't get
oh, my
no.
bad. It's in video.
So
It's
that
in,
robot,
yeah.
he probably get straight A's then. I should have known in video when you said the green,
Yeah.
that lime green.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see why it look like you're going all over the place because there's a lot. Oh, they got the close up. This company let you get do a demo.
Pitbull.
Ignition, humanoid. Yeah. Oh, that's a microphone.
The Joker definitely got bipedal down.
Mm-hmm. People walking around with bags and shit. Let's see what's going on with the cars. Okay, price. What in the hell do you need a screen that motherfucking wide in your car?
That's the for the passenger to watch TV while the car takes you to your destination.
TV.
TV, a movie. I don't know how long your trip.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm dropping your ass off at the goddamn office.
Hey, there.
Yeah, you riding. That's the problem. Yeah, you in the car of the driver who actually paid for the money for this big ass goddamn motherfucking screen for you to watch. I don't know if it's
Hey,
plasma or not.
hey, them. No, I don't know if it's plasma. It's
They
probably
probably tell
2K
you
though.
in that brochure at the bottom of it.
But them damn waves are all over Houston, bro. Hitting shit too. But they still on the road. And folks be
You
getting
need a
them.
screen that big to hop on YouTube panels? No, you don't need a screen that big. Memphis. That's out.
But
For
yeah,
maps.
yeah, maps, what's in the local area,
Mhm.
entertainment, restaurants.
I don't want a screen that big in my goddamn car all the time, Price. I'm trying
And
to
then
see the road, man.
you're not even driving, you're riding. You got stuff to worry about: climate control, comfort.
No, that's the odometer is another screen. That's a separate screen.
Yeah, that's just so you can look over there and see how
Mhm.
fast the car is going.
The whole windshield should be LCD. That's gonna fuck up my line of sight. That shit at the bottom is already causing wrecks. Ain't nobody saying nothing about it.
Oh, you talking about the heads up display that
Yeah,
be in
yeah,
there, the
yeah,
speed and stuff?
yeah. My mom got that shit. Yeah, if you're gonna self drive, shit, you might as well take the goddamn bill and go up to the bill collector and pay it too. If you're gonna drive there, shit. Automatic driving, automatic bill pay. Pay the bill automatically. Yeah. Do they got that feature? I ain't got that though,
Mm.
do they? Yeah. I'll take a 78 Cutlass dude, over this shit on the screen. Yeah. Even if you give it to me free, I trade the motherfucker in. Just because the symbol on the steering wheel almost looked like a goddamn Oldsmobile, if you ask me, Price. Sorry. That's my
Hey,
old head kicking in.
well, no, that Cutlass was a classic.
Supreme?
Yeah, that was a classic. That the Regal
Hmm.
and the
That's what my mama
Oldsmobile.
got.
Yeah.
79 Regal 3.0. Burgundy. That was the first car my foot touched the gas driving that car.
Oh, this dude said it's not an old mobile.
Yeah, it's not gonna last as long as an Oldsmobile Cutlass 44 442 screen either. Left that part out, didn't
Now I wouldn't mind taking one of them Grand Nationals.
you? 1987.
Yeah, and then
They got one that ain't never been driven. That was
upgrade.
built.
I'm just saying, upgrade the inside with a few of these features.
I'm talking about it ain't got about 81 miles on it from 40 years ago. Ain't nobody ever bought it.
That's classic right there.
I think the last bid on it was 36,000.
Really, that's it.
You would buy it?
I think that's a nice little that's a pretty good deal right there.
You thinking about it?
Yeah, you say a Grand National,
Mm-hmm. A
87,
black one, yeah.
and how many miles?
81.
Like 81, not 81,000,
Zero
81.
zero 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 zero. It's the
Oh,
only thing, yeah. Nobody ever bought it. It went to a dealership in Texas, Indiana, and Kentucky.
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'd be
should
mad if a car didn't have no antenna. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. That's a true statement. I ain't talking about the one in the window, Truth. Not that antenna. Not them motherfuckers. A real motherfucking stand up, you know.
Oh, you talking about the old FM AM joints?
Yeah, when you turn the car on, the antenna come up, and when you turn it off, it go down. And yeah, straight like that. I know I lost 2 generations on that particular option.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't have no idea what I'm talking about. No, it wasn't on trucks. That antenna was on a Buick Electra 225.
Yeah, they
Nigga.
used to put it on Pontiac too.
Yeah. The first one I seen was in Memphis. In Memphis, nigga. To be exact. Blue one. Motherfucker turn that car off, that antenna says, So what you're looking at on the screen ain't gonna do me any good. That's for new generation. Too light. Footprints gonna be everywhere. Motherfuckers coming in the snow. They ain't gonna wipe their foot off. Underneath the console is gonna be all smudgy. No, I never got that. I never did put that shit in my window. I'm not Madonna. Not Madonna. Yeah. Come on,
He
Madonna.
say you gotta wear to pay your dice. Yeah.
No, that would be that's in my way. I can't see. Yeah, I had to back up off that radar detector shit because of that shit. That's the last thing I had hanging in my window. Cold.
Oh man, your phone will do speed check for you now.
Yeah. But yeah, I had to get this car back. Tell him to give me one without that big ass. What? I don't need that big ass motherfucking screen. Shit.
I don't know, man. It don't bother
I'm
me.
trying to get to where I'm going. I don't need to see every goddamn thing that was ever created on the internet. Just throw it at me while I'm driving. Can you wait till I get back home? Good.
No, I want to go back to keys though. That key fob shit. I ain't too keen on that.
Security or
Yeah, just the whole push button start and all that stuff, man. Just
yeah.
don't. It's awkward. Oh, this is a damn minivan. Holy shit.
Yeah. Chrysler? No, it ain't no Chrysler. See the sunroof up there.
No, that joint got ahead of me. I bet the whole damn roof is glass. Damn, yeah. Panoramic.
That's a lighter. That's a lighter that back. No, it ain't glass. You see it? See the roof up there?
Yeah, no, it's just some lights on
That's
the
a light.
side.
Yeah, that's a light. That's a neon light. I don't like that scene though. I like have my have kids. This some party shit.
Man, them seats
What's
look
up?
comfortable as hell.
Yeah, but I might want 3 people. Might have a kid or something. I don't want them up there with me. Look how big that speaker is right there on the door.
Yeah, this vehicle got to be autonomous if it's in this damn event. It got to be.
It would have, look at all them damn controls. If it's autonomous, why I got all them damn controls? Them seat controls at the bottom. You see all that? They're like a damn Cadillac. Yeah.
Just for comfort.
That ain't up and down. That's 8-way. That's head rest.
Yeah,
That ain't for no.
lumbar
I
support.
don't need all that if I'm not driving, do it.
Yeah, you won't be comfortable.
Oh,
Just let the seat back and ride.
oh, Lord. I might as well just let the motherfucker lay out like a damn bed.
It,
I don't like how that
that,
door closed. Did he slam it? And it's supposed to close automatically, like a
I think
Mercury.
it will. Yeah, I believe it will. Then
Just
everything
close it
automatic
down.
now.
Yeah,
Oh, there go the black robot. Is that true story display right there? That's a black robot.
the fingers.
Yeah, yeah, that got to be. That's true story display right there. That's where he been the last couple of days. He ain't got no.
EAI education robot. Yes, that robot does have a jacket on. Yeah, you are correct.
There go another black robot. Okay.
And a baseball cap. Yeah. This is EAI robotics. He's still plugged up to the charger. Probably got battery issues. Young brother, right here.
That's what it looked like.
Trying to get to the name of that car. I mean that van. Yeah, it's definitely not American. Hold on. Go back to the brother. Young dude.
Got his ray gun under that jacket.
Oh, that's pants too. So that's a whole suit.
Right there. Is that a brother
Yeah.
with the white shirt on?
Yep.
Okay.
So he got his ID.
Mm-hmm.
And what is he drinking? Some flavor water?
I don't know what the hell that is. I was gonna say Dr. Pepper, but I don't
No,
know.
it ain't no Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper. Man.
I don't recognize that damn
All right,
thing.
we let him have his drink, man. We ain't gonna bash him. At least he there. He paid his money.
I'm telling you, he the place to
Uh,
be. I ain't mad at him.
yeah. Oh, that was a YN robot. Yeah, you probably right. Then we got DexMate automation.
See that all the designs are the same. Got the base, then the arm's gonna rotate. That's two. Then we got another brake right there. That's three.
On the turn,
3D.
yeah.
They got this dude about to open the oven up.
With the gray pants.
Okay.
They, they there. They just showed up late. You recording, yeah. Like View AI Technologies.
Look, bro, I'm gonna tap out, man. I tap in later.
All right, man.
This is dope, though.
Shit, he had to get coffee first. That's why he late. Hell, anyone miss out on that?
Hey, man, at least he made it.
Yeah, he made it. Noble Machines. Man, they go all the way down to the end. So Oh, they watching the video up in there. The lady got to check your ID. You just can't walk up in there. I guess he got one on. The cameraman, you see it's packed. Linker bot. These are the Dexmate bots, though. Did he give him his ID card? I wonder what the demonstration was. Trying to move through this a little bit. What that was. But more industrial. I know y'all want to see what's inside that car. Convergence. Now you see what side screen I don't mind, Miss Lila. See what the decent size is. This is more doable. I don't mind that size. I'll invest in that. Might be able to get me to pull my paycheck out for that size screen. I don't mind that. You can barely see. Let's see if we get close up. It's an LED brake light. Yeah, the center console was kind of nice. Yeah, we just went right past the chocolate factory thing. See what that was doing. The robot got real gym shoes on, Solomon. Yeah, 800. Yeah. You get a chance to play with these toys. Fill out a job application if you want to work with one of these companies. Yeah. Internships.
You're not gonna be able to visit all the exhibits in one day either. Yeah, I'm just kind of swiping through it. It's not really getting up close, so we can tell what they're doing. You hitting every station? Yeah, for 800, yeah. He probably went back the next day and went back over some he missed. But he definitely not hitting every single station for 800. See the hologram? Yeah, Sanyo. Yeah, that's all. That's a veteran company. I don't have any Sanyo products though, but yeah. Scared them off. Yeah. He might be trying to find a specific company. He's definitely not going in any order. Man, I had to use a bathroom. There goes Siemens, Miss Leela. You was asking about Siemens? There go one of the employees right there doing his thing. The black dudes, they're not sitting down at the Siemens booth though. Not saying that they're not interested, but you see who's sitting down and listen to him. But that's not a knock. They may just be interested in other things. Yeah, they stay around for a long time. Yeah. They outlasted Panasonic, Miss Lisa. Sanyo. Your overview. Yeah, I think you're going out now. Yeah, you going out. Let me see, can I find maybe another one. Yeah, Samuel was there. Yeah, it's not even. Okay, there's another guy. He took a different route, but I got a better camera. Now we can pick up right where we left off. No problem. All of these robots have NVIDIA chips. And you see the black dude, he's actually employee. Shout out to him. Yeah, he there. Y'all see that? Skunk. I think it's skunk. All these had different motors.
What's wrong with him, Miss Leela? He got his mask on. You don't feel like being in nobody's face? Let's see. Real quick, I'm gonna switch. You see the website, right? Just their website, and you see they got the real life Terminator here, hand skunk. The real life Skynet at the show. Companies. Is he German? Yeah. You see the award right here in 2021, the German Innovation Award. Yeah. It's the Germans, Miss Leela. Skunk. Just so happened to start his company right after World War II, right after he got beat in the war, the Nazis. This scientist came out of nowhere, Frederick Skunk. Let's see. That's him right there. All right, so that's the history. So let's get back to the present. Yeah, that's why they went into this business. Yeah, you ain't make him do no work. Shit, I would make you good. I ain't got the camera. So I made your ass do some work. Shit, get your ass up off that machine, boy. Shit, laying your ass up there, making $21 an hour
for that German company. The Germans have always been good. Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Volkswagen, Audi, Bosch. Bosch there also. We saw Bosch. All the German companies. So y'all are correct on that. Kuka. Yeah, I remember Kuka robots. They German also. Yeah, it's skunk too. They got a twin head. What, Operation Paperclip? Yeah, this is what Q was talking with Napa last night about. That whole thing will pick up a whole cart of material and move it in your warehouse. They got a smaller one over there. See what's happening? That's a tennis ball. How does it know how far to swing over, Miss Leader, to catch it on the other end? It's like a pin tennis ball. Integrated motors, easy motion. You can't throw it up too high. Is it radio waves? Is it light? Do they got a camera in the part where it catch the ball?
Okay, we'll put it back on regular speed. I'm a tennis head, so my bad. We got Wimbledon coming up. You think a human being can go that fast without breaking the egg? Am I sharing? Oh shit. Okay. I think I might have went back too far, but I don't know where it froze at, so. Okay, another tennis ball. This is Elmo Robotics. Do you think a human can put some eggs in the carton that fast without squishing it? It's on a programming board. Yeah, they probably had a complex, more than one at a time. Yeah, that's Blackjack, Las Vegas, JR Automation in the house. You can beat the robot on the back there. There's a black woman back there. You see that black woman? She do look like security though. In the back.
It was a black woman in the beginning? Shit, I might have missed it. Oh, the last video? The last dude? This is a different dude, yeah. Mm-hmm. She's psycho. Oh, okay. Damn, boy, you had a plate of food. Shit. Big ass plate, too. Yeah, he going around in circles. He already been on the other side. Yeah, he not going in order, yeah. What is this? High tech? I think. Yeah, he not going in order either. This way you won't have to pay him $15 an hour. 1,600 pieces per hour. Can you do that? Can you do it that fast? You'll get the job if you can do it now. I seen that black dude right there. Zebra. That's the one with the camera. Yeah, we seen that one on the last. Yeah, all on their phones over there. Let's see. Sound like action. Okay, here go y'all card scam. Pick a card, Miss Lita. Pick a card. This 3-card Molly. Queen of Hearts. Okay. Watch what drop out.
You can't see what's in his hand? I know the screen might be too small. Did he do the right card? He might have fucked the trick up. My bad, y'all. I thought he was gonna do the trick. She there waiting for somebody. This is for Nuke. Yeah, when you got open space like that, you should go to one of the demos. Yeah. Oh yeah. What is this checking to see if you want your car painted? Speed, but Bill Ivy, yeah. This is Neura, more the medical pill. I go Siemens again. They boost stay pack. They don't never have no downtime, boy. I go Yaskawa. K Hartwall, automatic pallet jack. I thought he was gonna go back over there. Here go your $15 an hour forklift driver, Miss Lila. In case you don't want to pay them. See that? $65,000.
for them. For them. Hold on. I'm going back over that. I see that. For him. I'm trying to. Sugar, no sugar, and color flavoring. Tastes nasty as hell. Ain't no sugar in it. You know what it is. You can look at it and tell. Ain't no Pepsi or regular drinks up there like Coke, 7-Up. Nothing mainstream is in these events. These are all free. Yeah. Well, he got to fix up something. Shit, I don't know what the hell he got. I bring my own drink. God damn it. Oh, they go to pork. Move it there. Let's go over here. See how big it is. Everybody eating upstairs. You need a Pepsi or something? You'll leave out the place and go get one? That's what you're going to have to do. Now you should stop right here and let us see him move them pallets from Agilox Robotics. You doing a lecture. They go Nachi. Something with some caffeine in it, or yeah, you probably doing a lot of talking, man, but cool on that. Elite robots. Oh yeah. Besto. Yeah, he's kind of breezing through. Doesn't really do anything to make you go, ooh, yeah, that's pretty much it for that one also. He's getting ready to get out of there. Let's see.
That's a lot of shorts, but not a lot of long videos. May 10th, 2027 in Las Vegas. Yeah. You going to that one? So you can catch up with the guys at NVIDIA. It's gonna be more than $800, Memphis. A little bit more than that. Yeah. You beat on it. You beat only two niggas in there. No, it'd be more people to come from California. Yep. Hold on, I'm right here.
5 days of work. Like, share, subscribe, support the Patreon.
All right, y'all. I think that probably do it for Nerd Hour. We done ran everybody out the room and shit. Oh. What you talking about over here? Yeah, that's what you talking about last Saturday of the month. What they got over there? Look at I might go get this free food. Hold on. Yeah, this is the watermelon felon show. We couldn't go live at the robotic show, so we bootlegging. We're giving you highlights. So you can't lie and say there wasn't no black people there. I showed y'all. There's not only black people going, paying $800, there's black employees employed by German robotic companies, including the manufacturer of the 3D Terminator robot arm, just like Skynet the movie. Yeah, you can use that as a selling point. Siemens is there. Boss, Samuel, a lot of foreign companies, a couple American companies too.
Almost background.
Yeah. All right. Take care. Take care. Have a good day.
Yeah. Yeah. And this stuff. All right, y'all. No time for DoorDash or Uber Eats. That's one of the drawbacks. You have more food to eat at the end of the month. I did a couple weeks in December though. What? So that's going out. I DoorDash about $100. Shit, I was mad. Like, damn, I ain't give it three or four different things. Crazy. It's kind of buggy here. I don't know if it rained last night or not. I don't think it did. Damn, I gotta beat up. Copyright. There you go. I bet y'all didn't get what I came for. I'm trying to figure out this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. Get out of the road. People acting crazy. Like they don't see me. Like I ain't standing there. Yeah, Psycho Live. I don't know if you open the panel or not. Nah, it should be finishing up in the next hours. Other than that, I don't think nobody else in here been in here since before we started nerd hour. All the night shift gone. GQ, Marley. All the people said they was gonna be back. Yeah, they gone. So they ain't coming back. So we'll be back after Psycho. I might go to the river there. So let's see how much battery I got. I said it's about 70. I might have a temperature on another device. I'm gonna do this bad now. There's a little mini car show down the street. Big one. Bunch of girls got together. Did a bunch of cars. Anybody else in the chat that want to come up and hit the panel that didn't get a chance to come up earlier? It's almost like last call.
11th floor.
All right, y'all. Everybody going? All right. We're gonna go on over to Psychos, and then we'll be back. Right in the midnight, in the morning. Try to keep it positive, y'all. Black Power also. Keep it back.